Live now.
Are you sure?
Yes, I literally just pressed the buttons.
Like right now?
Yeah.
Like right now?
Like right now?
Oh, okay. Yes.
Right now.
No. Yes.
Alright.
Okay, let's see. One additional thing. I know I'm forgetting something, which is to adjust Dylan's volume. Can you say something, Dylan?
Yes.
Can you say something again?
No.
Can you say something now? No,
Yeah, sure.
don't do the cupping thing. Just talk normally.
That is how I
Talk about your
normally.
breakfast.
Okay, well today I didn't have breakfast. I had an apple about 6 hours after I got to work.
Perfect. All right.
Okay.
Cool.
Do you guys normally have breakfast?
Yeah.
No, I do not.
I'm not a
And-
breakfast person either.
I have to be up for a couple of hours before I eat.
Same.
There we go. I was on the wrong screen the whole time. All right. Well, either way.
How come I'm watching questionable role models and then Twitch is telling me the questionable role models just went live and I should watch them? Click here.
If you don't know, you should watch it.
It's actually I stream on two different channels at the same time. It's Questionable Role Models 1 and Questionable Role Models 2. That's why it takes me so long to fucking set everything up.
That makes sense.
Alright, well, either way. Push the main screen live. And I was wondering if you guys could guess, I'm sure you guys can if you're smart enough, who our mystery guest is.
Good thing I have names turned on.
I know! Good thing you have names
I-
turned on in Zoo.
I
'Cause-
guessed before, though.
Is it
Hello.
Alex?
Hi.
That
Hello.
doesn't sound like Alex.
Is my audio working?
Yeah, it should be.
I think people reacted when I said hello, so.
Yeah.
Is that
Okay.
on the tip of my tongue? Is that Logan? No, it's
Must be.
Logan's got a deeper voice.
Mm.
Oh, Pete, you got Rag to play with us. That's it. Okay.
Yeah, God, I wish. But no,
Oh, wow.
sadly,
Yeah, he just
it's
he just said Rag. He'd rather play with Rag than you.
I don't
Yeah,
even know who that is, so I'm not sure
Alex.
if I should be. Oh, okay.
it's my second choice. No, just kidding. It is Gia. She's going to be joining us, and she's actually going to be playing a character that she was playing in her previous campaign. He's making a return, the one, the only.
A comeback.
A comeback. Don't call it a comeback. Yeah. Victor Cannon. And if you want, you can do your description of him later when he comes on to
Sure.
when he joins and finds you guys.
What's the fun in that? You can just tell us now, and then once it happens, tell us again.
Let's have it be a surprise when
There.
he makes his grand entrance.
Thank you. All right. So
Tristan, let's ruin this entrance when it happens.
Yeah, like you guys ruined mine.
Yeah, you were trapped in a cage. You don't get an entrance.
No, but you exploded me at the end of the session.
I didn't do anything to you.
Wow.
Allison did.
Uh-huh.
Blame you.
okay. We're all right. So I know we left off on initiative, but I'm gonna do something that actually. Do I have the initiative saved? I do, but I lost the older. I lost the others because I erased their little icons. Great. I'm just gonna roll them new ones then.
I'm just gonna warn everyone right now that I'm not used to roll 20 at all, so it's probably gonna take me twice as long to do anything.
That's fine. They
That's
were
okay.
new
There's
ones.
only 2 inept people for roll 20 in this whole group, and 2 of them aren't here. So don't
Yeah.
even worry.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Oh shit, you are.
All right. Well, let me do a quick recap. And oh crap! Don't look.
Oh, sorry. Oh shit, I can't, Peter. I'm zoomed in.
There we go. There we go. Sometimes the shadows break and fucks everything up. So now Yeah. You know what? As I'm doing the introductions, would you guys mind doing rolling your initiative once more?
Do I have to?
No. They're gonna finish their thing. I just want to do this so I can. Oh shit! There we go. Perfect timing.
1 sec, I'm just setting up all my window placements.
Same.
Every time it's.
That feel when you only have one screen.
Yeah, exactly. But 2 characters, God. Oh, I don't have to roll for Arrington. He goes on my turn. Like,
Yeah, he goes on your turn now. Because we decided it's so much more of a
It's just
hassle.
easier that way. Oh,
Oh,
All right.
I got that out of my system.
I had like a 15 last time. Goddamn.
Yeah.
Oh wait, do I still have enhanceability on me, Tristan?
I believe no. Well, you didn't roll your con save for your enhanceability when you got
I
hit.
took 13 damage, so you want me to just roll it now?
Yes, please just make a con save for that. 10 is
Saves.
10 is saving.
Yeah.
So
Barely, barely.
you still have enhanceability, Loston.
Right, 13. That's way better.
Okay.
Thanks, Tristan.
I gotta roll for Boone. I forgot I'm playing Boone and Remy.
Give me Remy.
Or Furnace. You want to play Furnace?
Yeah, give me Furnace.
Okay. If you want to play Furnace, if somebody else wants to play Boone, you can. If they're level 7, that's normal because they weren't here to level up. They technically didn't level up right until they get here. So this is going to Loston. There you go. Then you want to play Boone? Alright, well I'll play Boone then.
Alright. I only have access to his bio right now, Pete.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh here.
All the dirty secrets.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm trying not to read it. Thank you.
Okay. So, last time you all... Actually, just last time. What happened was, you guys were dropped off in the city of Talabar. Kinda. You guys teleported there using a teleportation sigil underneath the underneath the manor of Duke Alison. There, once at Talabar, you guys looked around, found the tavern, tried to recoup a bit, and tried to get help from Rowan, a new ally that was hurt due to somebody's actions, and Furnace, who is suffering from lycanthropy. You guys managed to find a temple to Bahamut, where the father there, which his name, just gotta get to it. His name was Father Hezier Demrak, a copper dragonborn, said he will be willing to help you guys out, but if you guys can please look for a paladin and an acolyte that went to a lost temple that has recently surfaced, according to the rumors. According to him, the paladin, which is named Ariana, and the acolyte, which is named Tazak, have went to this temple, and you guys were told the location, which wasn't too far away. They were supposed to return a day or two ago, but haven't. He said that they went looking for powerful religious artifacts and or magical items that they could bring back to the temple and be used to help people of the city. However, haven't returned. He asked you guys to please find out what happened to them or bring them back if possible. And he said if you do find religious artifacts there, please bring them back to him. If not, or if you do, he said he will try to pay you as much as he can, even though money is a bit lacking, apparently. And he is willing to help try to cure Furnace if you do manage to find something there. that can cure Furnace of his lycanthropy. He will be willing to do the process for it himself. So, making your way to the location that was told, behind a thin waterfall, there was a small gap that you guys found in the northern cliff sides, along the cliff sides north of Talabar. Getting there by partially swimming after getting off a small fishing boat, you guys managed to make your way deeper into the cave, only to find out that at the end there was two large doors that was already creaked open. Not only that, there were statues, petrified remains of goblins all around. And as you proceeded to open the door, or proceeded to look right behind the door, you noticed that there's two statues that stood out right away. Two dragonborn. One, a mature female, maybe in her mid-20s, 30s, probably, early 30s. And another smaller dragonborn, that must be the acolyte, maybe in his teens. You guys, what's called, worked your way in, trying not to break these statues, only to be met by a Medusa and a Bone Naga. They attacked you, and you guys started to defend yourself, and that's where we pick up now. So, here is the map, and let's begin. So, the first thing, I just gotta...
Hey, Pete, do I have to roll for Remy's cards?
No, your cards are 2, 3, and 4, which is the order of the red dots.
Okay.
Okay, so you can re-roll him when you do a short rest, or you can re-roll him by having him do absolutely nothing. No movement, no nothing. All attacks on him have advantage while he's doing that, though.
Okay, so just draw a card.
That's his whole turn, and he could only do that once per day.
Okay, so my attacks just draw a card, and whatever that rolls up to is my spell.
No. You already have drawn those cards. You already drew it.
Okay.
To the second, third, and fourth spell, because those are the ones that I drew last session, are his spells. Tristan, can you angle your camera down just a bit? Thanks, man. Alright, so the Medusa is actually going to... You see her kind of curse under her breath as all of you guys have are trying to look away or not looking in her direction. She then produces she's going to attack Michelle. Makes 3 more attacks. Okay. As she draws these two short swords from her side, she's going to make 3 attacks. That's a 7 to hit with the short sword, a 16 to hit with the short sword, and a 19 to hit with the snake head.
Missed.
Dang, your AC is so ridiculous.
Yeah, last time I attacked, I used my defensive flourish, so I'd have +5.
Yeah. The Bone Naga is actually going to... you see the Bone Naga angle its... actually, it's going to move. You could take an attack of opportunity if you want, as it snakes itself this way. Actually, no, you can't, because it's still within range the whole time.
Yeah.
And you see its jaw open, and as it does, you see crackling of electricity from its maw as it as the lightning streaks out, and it's going to hit Rowan, Lawson, and Arrington. I believe that might hit you too, Michelle. Let me just make a line. No. If I do it this way, no. It's not gonna hit you. So Rowan, Lawson, and Arrington, please make a dex saving throw.
Ooh, dex, you say?
Yes, dex is what I'm saying. Okay.
Oh, Arrington.
All of you guys succeed. which is, yep. And then 8d6. Boom. So you guys each take 15 points of lightning damage.
Damn. Alright.
Alright. Now it is Rowan's turn.
Your mic is muted.
Shit.
Shit.
If I can't see,
Huh?
because I can't see right now. So if I
Wait.
can't
No,
see-
you should be able to. There are magically lit lanterns in here.
Okay, well I
I
can't
also
see.
cast
I know.
light on something.
I'm just trying to fix your character. Then I don't know why it's doing this. I don't know why your character isn't letting me fix it. No. Great.
Also, was that attack like one I can evade, like those area
Yep.
effects?
Yeah, it's a dex.
It's a yeah. If you do evasion, it wouldn't hit you.
Yeah.
Take no damage.
Yeah.
This doesn't really matter.
Bro.
But I can't see.
No, you can't see just yet because you're not here.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
That was on purpose.
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
You're being purposely ignored right now.
No,
Yeah.
that's fine.
I don't
Just wanna make sure
know.
it was on purpose.
I don't know what's going on.
I want that mug. Oh my god.
I'm going
Wait,
to.
what's that mug?
I have to refresh the screen. Sorry.
It's cool.
Oh, that's an awesome mug.
Oh, they should have put one on the bottom, so if you ever drop the cup and it flips upside down.
It comes
It's
with
like
it comes with a lid with more numbers.
Oh my god. So awesome. By the way, I don't know what's going on. My Roll20 is acting up a lot.
Oh, SpaghettiOs.
Yeah, blame it on Roll20.
No, really, it's really bad.
It's okay, Alexis. I got you.
Everyone explain to me where everything is.
No.
they-
I will fix it. I'll fix it.
Blown
Okay.
out.
I will fix it. Just
Thanks,
give me a
guys.
moment.
I can actually see Tristan's.
Like my screen's too bright, unfortunately.
Okay, there we go.
You're right there. They're
There.
up here. They're like 15 feet. 20 feet.
Alright.
Wait, I don't know why you
Thank
can't
you.
see.
I don't know why.
Oh no, I can't see anything. Oh.
His legs look so
Ah!
Can you see it now?
No, I'm looking at Dylan's screen.
No, stop it. I don't know what's going on. Okay,
Somebody
well,
help
I'm
me.
just gonna do this then. What about now? Can you see it?
No.
Okay.
Here, let me refresh the page.
Wait, I gotta.
Okay, there. You guys are horrible. You
They're
know that?
helping me.
I mean, honestly, Arrington just looks full Reinhardt in this.
No, I
Right
still
now.
can't see anything.
He is based off of partly of Reinhardt's armor, like the chest, the arm, the shoulders, and like the crotch area.
Yeah, I can't see.
What the fuck? Okay, give me a second.
Boone looks just like a really bad drawn Pepe. Or a dolphin, other one.
That's so mean. He looks like a blob to me.
What about now? Can you see it?
Nope.
Okay, then I'm just doing this.
Can't you just give it
What
that
about
field
now?
of vision? Alright.
Yes. Thank you.
It shouldn't be the case. I gave these things. Oh. Oh.
Were you giving it to Henri, Peter?
No, hell no. I've been lighting these candles wrong.
Man, I hate when I light candles and I forget to give permission to all my guests to actually see them.
Shut up. It happens. There you go. You should be able to still see.
Okay, I can see.
Yeah. All the
So
lighting in here in this dungeon I did wrong. That's why.
Ah,
I
I
was-
see.
I mean, I can't see the enemies, but I guess that's because they're too far away.
They're either too far away or they're in the shadows.
Yes,
Yeah.
that Naga is in the shadow.
It could be.
Naga's in the pillar.
He is the pillar.
His entire ribcage wrapped around the pillar.
Anyways, now I have to open up my stuff again. Just give me 1 second.
I love all the. Let's get all the technical issues out now. Okay, let's just do it
Yeah.
now.
yeah.
Alright.
That way, when Ian shows up, he can fuck everything
I
up.
know. He's gonna introduce all new technical issues. Alright.
Well, I was gonna shoot them, but now I can't see them.
You can move. You've seen. Okay, so lightning came from this direction. That pinging that I just did.
Okay. I'm gonna move in that direction then.
Okay, there's a pillar in front of you also. Right here.
Yes. Yeah, I can see the pillar. I can see everything in the area. I just can't see far enough enemies. So I'm gonna move.
Yeah, these lights
Actually,
aren't.
I'm not gonna move.
Aren't that
Sorry.
powerful. They're very dim lights.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm not gonna move, and I'm going to fire in the area that I think the lightning came from.
Okay. So give me an attack with disadvantage with your short bow, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Go for it. Okay. Realize that the rolls aren't showing, so I'm gonna fix that. There we go.
And sharpshooter wouldn't affect this, would it?
Oh, it's only if you wanted to. Like
Oh,
if
it's
you do
only if I wanted to?
-5 plus 10. So it doesn't. It has no real effect either way because you're going to miss. As you shoot the arrow into the darkness, nothing really happens.
Yeah. It's also because of long range. Okay, that's cool.
Okay.
Alright. Alright, then I'm gonna move back.
Okay. Also adding your turn back in because your turn disappeared.
I'm gonna move there.
Alright, so you move. That's an Arrington space. You're not big enough for
I
that.
can't see anybody then.
There's. You don't see. How do you now have vision again?
I don't know. I'm not gonna move.
Okay, that's fine.
Bumps into Arrington and then goes back to the exact same spot.
Lawston, it's your turn. You see Rowan kind of fiddling around.
What are you doing? You idiot!
Rowan shoots an arrow into the pillar that's right in front of him.
I'm gonna go, actually, I'm gonna move over here.
Okay.
Like, pretty much, I'm not
Behind.
on that square, but, like, right against the wall right there. I can't move my guy there.
You
But,
can
you know what I mean?
just hold Alt while you do it.
Oh, seriously?
I'll let you do it.
Alright, like that.
There you go.
Okay,
Yep.
cool. I'm going to aim down my scope and shoot at the Naga.
Okay. You aim down your scope, shoot at the Naga. Go for it. Make an attack roll.
Die!
That hits.
Ooh, you bet it does, mister.
Okay.
And then, let's roll that damage. Oh!
21 points. Let me.
With my bonus, I'm gonna pop the chamber and reload.
Okay. 21 points.
Bring it.
Okay.
Let me just
Michelle,
do
it's your turn.
whoa, I get Arrington still.
Oh yeah,
Calm
Arrington,
yourself.
sorry. And
I gotta do some measurements here, Pete.
I didn't roll for Boone's turn apparently.
I mean, he's technically 30 feet at the longest. Is that accurate?
What? Arrington?
His length? No,
No.
the Naga.
No, it has to be contact. Like,
Goddamn.
yep, sorry.
Alright, whatever. Arrington is going to move over here. And he is going to...
Hey,
While
that's my
looking-
spot.
I'm bigger than you. While looking, he's going to bite the Medusa.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
He needs to make a con save as well. But,
Yep.
god damn.
Alright, make a con save.
Oh wait, she technically... Can I flank her? That makes sense. I forgot that was a goal. I got the movement. I'll flank her, Pete. I'm not an idiot. Fuck!
Doesn't matter. As you miss, I'm still gonna make you do the con save because you're. She's going to look around either, you know.
He's
turn
turning
around
to stone right now. Okay.
Okay. He's not turning to stone.
Oh, thank God.
Now it is Michelle's turn. Finally.
That was the worst.
That was
thing
really
ever.
the worst.
After taking the rapier out of the Medusa, I am going to just, again, try to jab her twice.
Okay.
Disadvantage, my bad.
Yeah, because you have your eyes closed.
Yeah.
If you
First
have
one's a
your eyes
16.
open, if you don't say you have your eyes closed, I'm going to think that you have them open. And if you do, I'm going to make it do a fucking con save.
Quick question.
Yes.
If I can't see them and my eyes are open,
Then you
does
can't see
anything
them.
Okay.
But as soon as you get close enough to the point where you can see it, I'm hoping that you fucking tell me.
Well, I'm the thing is, I can't see anybody if I get close to them. That's why I ran into Arrington.
Yeah,
I
I
can
know.
only see them if they're in the light. So
Yeah. Okay, so what are you doing?
I
attacked?
am attacking twice, a 16 and a 19.
Okay, 16 and 19. They both hit, I believe. Yep, they both hit.
Okay. I'm also going to add a slash and flourish, so with my second attack, I'm going to spin it around, hit both Naga and the
Dang, alright.
Medusa with it. So 3 on the, what's it
Naga.
called?
3 on
And-
the Naga.
Yeah, so 16 on Medusa, 3 to Naga.
Okay, 16 on Medusa. Ugh.
And for my bonus action, I'm just gonna
Okay.
healing word myself.
Alright. Cast Healing Word. Furnace's turn. Loston or Dylan.
Alright, Furnace is going to look around. Mish!
He's going to
It
look
looks
around.
like you need help.
So he's going
And
to
he's
look
gonna-
around.
Yeah, that's what Remy would do.
Make a con save.
Alright, cool. I'm sorry, Furnace. Alright, he's stoned now.
He starts to turn to stone.
Alright.
As you see, now he is restrained. Okay, so
Is that the start or the end of the turn I
when
turned
a
to stone?
creature can see the Medusa's eyes start. When a creature that can see the Medusa's eyes starts its turn within 30 feet of the Medusa can force it to make a DC 14 con saving throw, which is
Starts its turn.
yeah. So back there, if you could see it, you can.
He is technically just out of range because his spot is right there.
No, his spot is. No, it's not.
I'm trying to save Duke here.
No,
Alright.
it doesn't work. So
Alright.
if the saving throw, okay, so otherwise the creature fails. Turns to
That
stone.
mask is in the perfect
restrained
spot.
Creature must repeat. Okay, so you are restrained. What the fuck did you do? Stop it. Thank you. Okay, so you are starting to turn to stone.
Alright.
And now you're restrained. You can still move, but you have to start repeating the saving throw at the end of its next turn. So
Okay.
from next turn on, you have to you have to do another saving throw.
Okay. Makes sense.
That perfectly covers his face.
Does that count as the same turn
What?
at the end of my turns, or is it the next time
No,
around?
it's the next end of your turn.
Okay, alright.
So
So,
you
his
still
turn's
have-
done then.
You.
I still have movement? Okay.
You're only restrained.
Okay.
No, you're
oh,
restrained,
then
so
I
you
can
can't
throw
move.
a card. Okay.
Yeah, you could throw cards from there as
Card throw.
his body is starting to stiffen up. He conjures some cards and starts throwing it. One goes wide. By the way, attacks are made at disadvantage, I believe, if you're restrained.
Okay, oh, it's a 9 that misses, and then does he get 1 or 2, Pete?
2 attacks with that.
Okay, and at the Medusa again. That's card draw shit. Card throw. 11. That's a miss.
Okay, that misses too. All right. Now it is
Boon.
yes, Boone's turn. Boone is going to be like, "I'm sorry, Michelle, if I hit you," and then fire his snapper pistol twice after he kind of fumbles his way up a little bit. So he's going to snapper pistol. That's supposed to be at a disadvantage, so roll one more. That hits. Second one. That's gonna hit Michelle. Or Arrington. I'm gonna roll for that. So Dylan, say hi or low.
Low.
Okay, it hits Michelle.
May I say something? I remember last time
Your
I said
AC is increased by 2 for behind attacks from behind you because you have your shield. And I'm just gonna make another attack technically with the snapper pistol to see if it hits then. I guess it doesn't hit. It hits your shield. Luckily.
Okay.
And
Thank you.
it's going to hit the Medusa once, which does 7 points of damage. Alright. And now that was the end of Boone's turn. Medusa is gonna go, "You're so annoying," as she's going to cast something, and the whole. Ooh, let me see if I have something. Nope, I don't have it. So the whole area is going to turn pitch black around her. Oh.
That just saves us. You're already aiming at disadvantage.
Give me a second. I forgot how to do this. Nope. Okay, well, sure. We'll say that. And we'll fill that in. There. No one could see in that area. And it's dark. Actually, I'm just going to. Okay. Yeah. It's so annoying to do this. So far, I'm gonna tell you who can't see into the area. Michelle, you can't see. Arrington can't see. Boone can't see. Yep. Rowan, there's literally a bubble of darkness right in front of you. Michelle and Arrington can both make an attempt to attack the Medusa as she's trying to flee.
I would like to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Make your attack
Going
roll.
to aim down and bite.
Disadvantage.
What he's good at. Oh shit, sorry. That would have been nice. Okay,
The
well.
bite hits. Okay. 21. That bite. Holy crap. Okay. And then she disappears somewhere. She
Yeah,
runs off
'cause
somewhere.
He ate her.
Yep. The Naga is gonna attempt to cast lightning bolt again, but this time straight through Michelle and Boone.
Medusa has to make a con save.
For what?
The darkness.
Oh, yes. That's a natural 20.
Alright, cool.
So she succeeds. Michelle and Boone, please make a dex save, please. The Naga again opens its jaw. Electricity streaks out.
24 from me.
Saves.
Well, I sure hope no one shoots some lightning through this dark bubble.
And he
Oh, no.
fails.
Oh
It's
god.
24. Michelle, you take 12 points of damage, and Boone's going to take 24 points of damage.
Golly.
Golly. Okay. And now it's Rowan's turn. Yeah, it sucks not
Well,
having
just-
dark vision.
No, it sucks because you ruined my plans with like one move.
Oh yeah, the darkness.
Yeah. Thanks for that. So now, is there still that giant bubble up there?
Yeah, it's right in front of you. It's literally like appeared right in front of you.
I'm gonna back up. Is there anybody beside me? Do I feel anybody
Nope,
here?
but there's furnace right
You
beside you.
just
from
feel
above.
more stoned.
I see a ghost of furnace
As you
beside
almost
me.
topple over some of the goblin statues right next to you, all
But
around
I'm
you.
better than that. Anyways, I'm going to fire inside the bubble.
Okay. You can't see anyone. I'm going
That's
to
okay, that's no different than before.
call 1, 2, or 3 and make your attack roll with disadvantage.
2.
Lucky.
Whatever, I missed
Okay.
anyways.
Alright. Alright. So you're gonna fire a shot, it misses, it goes wide, unfortunately. And now it's Lawson's turn.
It's the same. It hits the same pillar and actually does the Robin Hood.
Yeah.
Pete, where's the dark? Can I see the Naga right now or no? Like any part of it?
No. You don't see anything. And I
Okay.
know you can see 5 feet into the darkness.
Yeah, no, I was just wondering if any parts peeking out. Yeah. I know roughly
The
where
lightning
this thing
that
is.
it came out of the bubble, you can kind of guess where it
Okay.
might be.
I'm gonna guess from its exact position, aim down my sniper scope.
It's
And the
complete. You don't get an advantage because even though
Aw.
you're looking, because it's complete darkness.
So lame.
If you don't get vision, you can't get advantage with it.
17.
Okay, 17. That actually hits. Do your damage.
Nice. 20 points.
How do you want to do it?
Ooh, cool. I'm gonna fire into the darkness
Mm-hmm.
and then run away because I don't know anything happening right now.
Okay. You guys hear bone clattering,
Michelle!
He's coming up for another attack.
and then
Arrington, take him down!
yeah, Arrington starts stomping on the ground, trying to like destroy the thing, but combat is over. Congratulations, guys.
I run in to try to stab the Naga. I hit Arrington.
Oh no.
Oh no. Furnace, as you guys turn at this point and look at him, has completely turned to stone. As he looks like he's about to call out somebody's name. That's the pose. Like he has like kind of face as he's trying to say Michelle, but froze.
How unfortunate.
I didn't like. The thing is, he's not here. I'm glad this happened, but I'm also annoyed it happened because he's not here. All right.
Arrington makes his way through the darkness. Beep, boop.
Okay. Michelle,
Indeed.
as you're waiting there, the darkness fades. You turn around to see everyone, but you don't see Michelle right away. At least his colorful.
I don't see myself.
Oh
Well,
god.
no, not Michelle. Furnace. You don't see.
What's happening? I don't feel so good.
Okay, well, you don't see Furnace right away, but it catches your eyes where he was, around the place where he was standing before in the midst of combat. You see a grayed out, stone-like petrified version of Furnace.
I snap over to Lawston. Is there anything we can do?
I mean, we could take them back to the temple and have the cleric sealed. I don't know. I don't deal with this kind of magic.
At this point, you guys also hear somebody behind you all.
Arrington, kill them.
Wait. Move Arrington back, please. As
Arrington,
you,
sick him.
as you heard battle going on,
Okay.
glory being had.
Glory.
Sounds relevant to my interests.
Yeah, and you've seen some flashes of magic behind these two large doors. One of them slightly ajar and open, and as you got closer, you saw statues of small goblinoids, that are frozen in place and in time. And then you can see, as you're getting closer, people are talking. Not about you, but talking.
Oh, that's
As
too bad.
you now should be able to see in the game. Can you?
Not yet.
Okay.
Michelle, we should probably put the statue outside just to
There
be
we go.
safe.
Can you see it now?
By the cave entrance.
What?
I'm scared of damaging it.
Oh wait, no, you are emitting light because you're using your
Well,
lantern.
we don't know
Yes, we want the
what
spotlight.
we don't know what's gonna come
There you go.
back here, and they
See
might
it?
take him. We should hide him somewhere.
You could zoom in.
Oh yeah, sorry, it was like way at the bottom of the screen. so
Yes.
I didn't- okay.
Why don't we put him right outside the doors we opened up?
Okay,
At least that way
am
he
I?
won't be in
Here I
sight.
am. Okay.
He
So-
seems like he'd be fine here.
Just letting you know, at this point, you guys can see a light approaching between the crack of the door, moving closer to you. A source of light.
Ah! I cocked my gun and aimed towards the door. What was that?
Do I hear them?
Yeah.
Okay. Hello? I'm gonna, like, stick my hand through the door, like, stick my hands, like, I don't have anything, I'm
Uh-huh.
not holding a weapon.
Like a lantern, like a door, like along the door,
It's just
like
a hand.
a hand, like hey, and then a lantern kind of comes through, like. Yeah.
And then I'll peek my head around.
Okay. You can move your character around now as you
Oh.
see fit.
This is all new to me. No, I can't.
You could click on your character.
I
And,
am clicking and nothing's happening.
Wait.
Select move. There we go. Alright, so I'm like just coming in through the doorway.
Yeah. As
Wow,
you're
I
trying
can
to
see
avoid knocking over some of these statues, you can see a large mechanical construct, what looks like, I don't know. Actually, you guys could all describe yourselves at this point because we haven't done introductions yet. So
Is the construct on the ground?
no, he's doing stupid stuff.
Okay.
All right, so Gia, would you mind please introducing your character, at least what he looks like and stuff like that? You can introduce your name later if you want, but
Okay.
I don't think that'll take long.
Yes, my character, his name is Victor Cannon. He is tall, muscular, but also kind of a pretty boy, longish, kind of auburn hair. He appears to be human. Am I allowed to say what he actually is? Or?
Not yet, because unless you tell them.
He appears to
How
be
do you-
human. There's no
how do you spell your
secret
name?
there.
How do you spell your name?
Why are you writing it down?
Well, he's doing notes. He's just taking.
Oh, okay. It's just Victor, and
Add
Cannon.
to death list.
Cannon is spelled just like the weapon, Cannon.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
Is that enough description?
Yes.
Am I allowed to make Chris Hemsworth references?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine.
He's like Chris Hemsworth as Thor, basically. But with darker hair.
Not the funnier Ragnarok Thor, but original
Rude. He's extremely funny.
Original boring Thor.
original boring Thor. Well, you're funny, but the way he looks,
Thanks.
the way he looks, you know.
Yeah. He looks like original Thor.
Yeah, he looks like
gets
He helped
a
you.
haircut- Before Jeff Goldblum demands that he gets a haircut.
All right. So yeah. You guys
Who are you?
You don't know who I am? I'm Victor
Of course
Cannon.
not.
Of course not. Well, I guess you don't go to the theater very often. I'm Victor Cannon. I am pretty well known. You've probably heard of me.
Has anyone heard of him?
You guys could all make history checks. Michelle, you have advantage on this actually.
History checks.
History, my go-to.
Seems like there should be like a pop culture check or something.
Michelle, you've actually heard of Victor Cannon.
Wait, the Victor Cannon?
Yes, it's me. It's
You-
really me.
He was a famous actor of the stages. But you could describe at least a little bit, explain to Tristan if you want.
Yes. Well, yes, it is really me, Victor Cannon. As you know, I'm known for playing adventurers on the stage, but I've decided to get some
I've
real...
seen many of them.
Well, good. I always am happy to meet a fan. Actually, while I'm thinking of it, I'm gonna pull out a signed drawing of myself and give it to him.
I will happily take it.
Yes, enjoy that. Share it with your friends. But anyway, yes. So as you know, I am known for playing adventurers, but I've decided to get some real-life adventuring experience so I can use it on the stage and sort of build my legacy off the stage as well.
How long have you been acting again? Sorry, I don't know this off the top of my head.
Oh, I guess it's been about 10 years. I started pretty young.
Well, I got into you in the later years. Sorry,
Okay. Oh,
not a diehard fan.
that's alright. I'm sure you will be, now that we've become acquainted.
Michelle, is this person legit?
Yeah, this is the Victor. Like, and I walk up and like get pretty close to you, without touching you. Yeah, it's Victor. All right.
If you're the real Victor, what are your top 3 screenplays?
Screenplays? I don't know what a screenplay is, but I have been in many, many plays. Probably my most famous one is...
I know what you're gonna say.
What?
No, go on.
Descendants of the Sun. Yes. Descendants of the Sun is my most popular one. I performed that one many times.
By the
It
way,
is a
if you guys,
fantastic.
if you guys don't know that reference, it's a Korean drama.
Yeah, it's part of the inspiration for this character.
Yeah, it's really.
Right. Can you cure petrification?
I cannot.
That this is not the time for talking.
Well,
Oh, I completely forgot about that.
I think it's always a pretty good time to talk, but you're probably right. We should address this petrification issue.
He's dead.
There's a lot of people petrified here.
Ooh, why? Who was in here? What were you fighting? I heard some sounds of battle, and I'm disappointed that I missed it.
A Medusa.
Oh, well, actually, I'm glad that I missed that. Although I would make a good statue.
Well, he is pretty handsome, but that's not the point. Michelle, should we keep the statues here for now and see if we can find a cure further in?
I have no idea.
That was one of the reasons why you came. He's what's called. I want to remind you that Father Hezier has told you that he has nothing at the temple to help with lycanthropy to remove a curse of such sort. But there might be something here, and if there's something here for that, you could probably use similar things to cure petrification. If there is something like that. A big if.
Yes.
So I turn back to Victor. I never imagined you as a fighter.
Well, I have trained extensively for fight scenes on the stage, so I've picked up some tricks here and there.
I always thought that was acting. It was actually fighting?
A little of both, I guess.
Okay.
Can't use real swords on stage, of course.
I'm gonna turn to Lost and be like, what are they going on about?
I don't know. I think Michelle's flirting with him. Let's just go.
What is flirting?
Oh,
So as they go up ahead, I'm just gonna stay back and start talking my ass off to Victor.
Seems like
So I myself have done a couple plays. I was in the carnival for many of years. Did a lot of play fighting myself.
Is this a
Excellent.
door here?
Always
Yes, that
nice
is a
to
door.
meet another thespian.
Can I listen behind it, please?
yeah, you put your ear up to it. Give me a perception check.
persuasion check. What do I hear?
Persuade the door to tell you what's behind it.
Tell me your secrets.
Tell
Tell
works
me
that
your
Oh shit, sorry,
secrets.
22.
You don't hear anything. It's dead silent.
Well, I say we go this way. We leave the statued one. I'm sure he'll be fine.
Are you actually gonna fight Thespian? Can you fight?
Oh, yes, I can fight.
Okay, good. We just lost somebody, so we need somebody. Good timing, by the way.
Perfect.
Oh, sorry for introductions. I'm Michelle Elderan. Our petrified friend over here was Furnace, and then over there we have the gunslinging turtle named Boone. We have this little man with his robot, Loston, and the person who doesn't have a voice at the moment, Rowan.
He can talk, it's just like gross and gravelly.
You could see Rowan underneath this crow mask. Whenever you could see underneath around the neck area, it's heavy scarring, like he was burned of something.
Well, nice to meet you all. Interesting group of people. How did you all join up?
Their friend died, and they had an availability.
All right. Well, that's a good reason as any, I suppose.
I am not associated with these people. They just owe me.
They
Especially
owe
this
you?
little one.
It's pretty much me and Furnace. We're in the carnival. I decided to leave. We decided to go around and find other people. Then we found this sorcerer and this weird tall guy who ended up dying. And then we found Loston in what's up? Santepo? Mysterial. There we go. And then we came all the way back to the Elven capital, which was how do you pronounce that? Ciari?
Ciara.
Ciari. And then we got teleported here, and I do not know this place well.
Well, neither do I, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. I heard there were some people missing. That's what brought me down here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's those two by the front door there.
And
Oh.
he
Pretty sure
points-
Oh, we found
everyone
him.
here. Pretty sure everyone here is missing.
All right, so I just want to see. Are you trying to open the door at all or anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna open the door.
Okay.
Hey, can I roll like an Arcana or a Nature or something on this bone dog and see what I know?
Yes, you can give me an Arcana check.
Alright. Boom, bam.
So all these characters are men, right?
Yes,
Wait.
everyone is a man.
I still have a disability.
Arrington is a small child that is genderless.
He's a genderless robot, I guess.
Arrington is a furnace, alright? Get it straight.
He is literally a furnace.
Okay.
But
so-
Furnace is a man.
But furnace is a man, so I guess
Wow.
The rest of the body is a woman. So,
All right.
either way, with your Arcana check, you know that it should be necromancy of sorts that brought this thing back to life, and it shouldn't come back.
okay.
Like unless the same ritual of sorts is done to bring it back, it's probably dead. If you want to know
Alright.
anything more specific, ask me a question and I could try to answer for you.
Uh,
But Rowan opens the door
Cautiously,
point.
please.
cautiously and sees this little hallway. The ceilings are relatively tall here, as it is like a temple-like structure with like large arched like ceilings. However, Arrington would have trouble moving through here. He can move through, he would just have trouble.
okay.
I'm gonna examine this turtle.
Okay.
This turtle man. He's petrified, right?
No,
Oh.
he's not.
I can't, who's petrified?
The guy is
Genasi.
Furnace over here, the fire Genasi.
Oh, that's why he has a little mask on his face.
He has a bunch of little symbols on.
Oh, well then
That's-
I won't be awkwardly examining a living person.
Thank you.
and I'll walk away.
Howdy there, ma'am.
Ma'am?
Oh no, Victor's a guy.
He just has
a guy.
beautiful hair.
This is Boone we're talking about.
Sure.
Confused
Not
with
the
long
most
hair.
perceptive of people.
Yeah. So Rowan, you look down the hallway and you can see it ends and splits into two. From this angle, you see as far as you can see. Probably not too far in, but you can also. Well, you can see as far as you can see, actually. Yeah. With Victor's lantern that he has, surprisingly, it's just kind of floating around him.
You there, Lantern Man.
Yes.
Come
Victor
here.
Cannon.
Okay.
Alright.
I shall not remember that.
At this point, stop. Everyone stop. At
Hammer
this-
time.
At this point, Loston, you do your thing. Give me a sleight of hand check. Michelle, you notice something familiar as Loston produces a small deck of cards and pulls a card from it, looks at it, and then
I just shake my head
his
and then walk away.
his face glazes for a moment.
And I
And
stop
then-
looking. I don't care
wait.
what happens.
Okay, Loston, you turn, look up after the card has been put away, and you realize you're surrounded by enemies. All your friends are gone. You are
Okay.
now Stop moving. You are now surrounded, literally, by enemies. All your allies you see as enemies. You can decide what kind of enemy or whatnot, but they are.
Alright.
You will consider them enemies.
I
right?
cover my eyes and run to the door, screaming. Ah!
Okay,
Can I try to open it?
it's locked.
I produce my lock-picking tools.
Okay, you start picking away at it.
Ah.
It's
Ah. No!
Loston. You guys noticed when you were looking at Loston, he's like, "Give me a second." You attempt one was 10. As everyone was looking at him, he's like looking at you guys, looking away, and he runs over to the door and starts picking away at the door.
I have a question. Has Boone or Rowan seen this deck before?
No.
Okay. I turn to the rest of the group. and I look back over to Loston. So he just did something really stupid. I don't know what's his deal.
At this point, what's called Loston, the door opens and swings inward. Oh, wait 1 second. I don't know why it's not working. There we go. And this is what you see. Behind, tons of little kobolds that are of different color are actually just look at you like you've walked into them doing something weird or stupid.
What are they?
They're kobolds. Little lizard dragon folk.
Sounds cute.
I pass out.
Give me a second. Yeah, you definitely pass out. As they go, Loston, you pass out, and they go, food! They all start screaming, food. Do any of you know Draconic?
No.
Okay, then they all start screaming something, and you guys hear this, and a couple of them are moving towards where Loston is. And they notice you guys.
Beep boop.
Is that what he sounds like?
The beeping, booping, yes.
Beep boop.
But the rest of it, the kobolds, as soon as Arrington starts getting close, they start producing little like makeshift weapons and go back. And they're
In
like
common or in Draconic?
Draconic.
Oh.
I turn back to the group. Yeah, he definitely did something really stupid. And
Shall
I
we leave
start
him?
like, no, he's helped me. I at least have to help him back. And I
Hasn't
start
helped me
I start slowly walking over with my rapier out.
I'm gonna run over with my rapier,
Okay.
ready to save the day.
Okay. You guys run over, and then at this point, you guys would hear another voice, but not in Draconic. As you guys hear, who are our guests? As a winged kobold, a white one, comes over, asking. They kind of back away. The other two kobolds, and some of them back away, and makes room for him. But as he is looking at you all, wondering, and who
I got a
are
question.
you?
Do I know what kobolds are?
Yeah, you guys would know what kobolds are. They're usually seen as pests and more known to live underground, and you guys are technically underground. But yeah.
Hi. Sorry to bother you. Our friend here is really stupid.
You dare trespass into our home.
You just
Well,
live in this
he did.
hallway?
We live here. This place is ours.
What about the Medusa?
Who?
What? What's going on?
Are any of the stone people back there kobolds?
Ah, she who petrifies. Yes. She's the great leader. She's been keeping away folks like you.
Didn't you guys kill her?
We would never harm
Sorry,
her.
not you. I meant that directed to
Oh, okay.
the other players.
I turn back to her in Elvish.
No,
I'm
it's
hoping
him.
that you know Elvish.
It's
Him. Sorry, I turn back to him, hoping that he knows Elvish.
Oh, I do.
No, Medusa kind of ran away. Forgot to tell you that.
But I'll just keep talking Elvish. But maybe we should say that we killed her, because then that makes us the
You guys hear
leaders,
at this
right?
point, in an unfamiliar voice that's speaking in common, remember to brush your teeth.
Wow, good advice.
As all of a sudden, Dylan. Sorry, I knew Dylan would love this shit. This is ties to our previous campaign.
Oh, okay.
So I'm sorry if some of you guys don't remember.
I mean, it is generally good advice.
As a bunch of them kind of rush over and start running over into a room, so they're all moving into a different room from one room, and you guys could see them all kind of hurrying. and they start taking out these ragged little things, wiry things,
Is it their bedtime?
and start brushing their teeth with no bubbles or anything like that. But they're all facing
weird.
in this direction. As they do, they're all kind of on their knees doing so.
Is it nighttime? Is it bedtime? What
No.
that would be?
No, you have no idea what's going on.
It's just the brushing hour.
Lost in, give me another con save real quick.
I turn back to Victor. You
Yes.
need to make a play about this. Oh my, this is... What's going on?
This is pretty good material.
You are still out cold.
I'm gonna pull out my little notepad where I write play ideas.
Okay.
Strange
So,
dragon people brushing teeth.
As the white dragon, the white kobold finishes brushing his teeth, he turns around and goes, "Leave us here. This is our home. We don't want to disturb our lord. He'll wake up one day. So leave." Phew.
Well, I don't plan on staying here, so
I'm just gonna take this little man, okay?
He's going to just kind of like kick at Lawson a bit to like shove him further out, and then he's going to start closing the door.
what was that about?
By the way, Dylan,
I don't know.
you're fucking welcome.
I'm trying to find the notes.
Yes, please do it. Send it to me now.
Remember to brush your teeth. What a sinister.
Remember to
detail.
brush your teeth.
Are you all done now?
I
Remember
guess.
to brush your teeth.
Then let us proceed.
Fuck, I don't think I have them anymore, Pete.
It's okay. That's the only one that I remember.
No
But-
one calls
okay.
you
I'm gonna go over to Lawson. Do you have any rope on you? In your bag, rope. No.
Yeah, he does. He would.
Okay. I'm just gonna take the deck of cards away from you, tie you to your robot, and just gonna lead your robot with us.
Okay, you guys can
Alright.
move accordingly.
Well, I'll just walk back over to that area, that other hallway we found.
Lawson, at this point, the jolting movement of Arrington shakes you awake.
Ah! Ah!
You don't see them as enemies anymore.
Ah. Oh, hey everybody, what happened?
I have the same question. What happened? We had to talk to
I don't know,
some
I just-
dental hygiene freaks.
I pull out the deck. You know what this is?
Yes, and I'm gonna want that back really soon.
No. How about we stop pulling cards from this?
What is it?
It's a
Sure.
deck of not many things. What is it?
The
The
brave,
brave
and foolish.
and the foolish.
Hmm,
I don't even know its name.
seems risky.
Nah. Let's continue. I don't want that deck anymore.
Alright. Sure, let's continue. So wait, so what's our plan here? Because apparently the people we were all looking for are statues, so should we like bring them along?
They
or...
are heavy.
Oh.
They're
I mean, I'm
very
pretty
heavy.
strong.
Can you move thousands of pounds?
Well, I know you're new here, ma'am, but there's a certain artifact we need to collect.
Artifacts, possibly.
Okay, what are they?
We do not know, ma'am.
You
Sir,
know, they're religious. That's
Sir.
it.
I was
Okay.
told you were a sir.
I am indeed a sir.
Alright, let me adjust my bandana.
Do you have a different angle if women are around?
Most of my species looks the same, so it's very hard to tell.
Okay, fair enough. What are you? A turtle.
I'm a turtle.
A tortle.
Tortle.
Is that your accent, or is that actually what it is?
You might have
Nah.
seen a few of them, one or two, but not,
I suppose
not
I
too
would.
many.
See unusual characters in the theater business. A tortle. Okay, interesting. Well, I guess I can join you to find the artifacts. I was hoping for something a little more heroic to do today, but
I'll let you carry me outside. like a child. If you want, really
Okay.
want it.
I'll like get down on my knees so we can hop on my back.
Alright. Let's go, Rowan.
Yes.
Are you all done now?
You guys
Never.
can move your characters, please. Boone's gonna stay in the back, and he's gonna move along with you guys.
Lanterned one, you go in the front.
Oh, is that me? Victor Cannon? Yes, okay.
You move up one more, so you're not standing on other people's space.
Am I standing on someone's space?
Yes, you're standing
Yeah.
on Rowan's space.
Oh, oops. Sorry. I covered him up completely, I didn't even notice.
Victor, as you look around to the north, you could see what's called a doorway that's slightly ajar, but the room looks caved in, and same with the room down below. There are many broken items here and there strewn about the bottom floor. And as you're looking, though, you guys hear and I need Loston, Rowan, and Victor all to make con saves. As you guys see. Yeah. Oops.
Con save, sure.
Con saves. Constitution
Jeez.
saving throws, please.
Man, the rolls suck today.
Yeah, you guys are.
Did I do it right?
Yeah, you did. All right. So,
Nice.
So, Rowan and Loston, both of you guys start coughing violently. You guys are gonna take.
So that didn't change anything for Rowan.
No. You guys will take damage. You guys are gonna take 7 points. 9 points of poison damage. And yeah, tell me what you guys are doing at this very moment, as you guys can now see, or you guys can feel that there's fumes filling up in this hallway.
I'm gonna put on my mask.
Michelle, the door
Yep.
closes in front of you. So
Oh, that's
the way
very inconvenient.
the way back is now blocked.
Still blocked.
Yeah, as you try to open the door, it's locked.
So it's just us three.
Yeah.
And I probably heard the door close behind us.
Yeah, as you look behind, it's closed behind you, and you could see, you could hear the gas still coming in, and Lawson and Rowan are starting to cough very heavily. What are you doing at this very moment? I need answers from Lawson, Rowan, and Victor at this very moment.
I'm gonna try the door, and if it's locked, I'm gonna pick it.
Okay, you start picking it. Make another con save, Lawson.
Alright.
Victor and Rowan, what are you doing?
I'm gonna put on my mask. Does it make any difference? Because it's like a plague doctor's mask.
I know we talked about it having a filter of sorts, and yes, it does make a bit of a difference, but whatever you inhaled is lingering, so you kind of adjust your mask to be able to be used in that kind of manner, but I need you to make another con save too. Loston, you fail your second con save. You're going to take another additional 9 points of poison damage. Rowan, you're only going to take 4.
God damn it.
As you start to pick the lock, Loston, give me a lock picking check. What are you doing, Victor?
I would also like to assist Lawson. Oh, he's already good.
Okay. So what are you doing? As they're, picking locks and things like that. You didn't tell me what you were doing.
Well, no, because they were telling you, so. Do I hear them picking the lock, or?
No, you.
What are you doing? I hear you doing something.
Give me another concept.
Picking lock.
Is it going well?
I open the door.
Okay. Great, let's go through the door then.
Okay, give me a second while I adjust things.
I'm stuck in the door.
I know. I said give me a second. Okay, there we go.
Michelle.
It's me.
You succeed again, and you're fine. But the doorway's open.
Let's go.
As you guys run out of the room.
I'm gonna close the door behind us
Okay.
to lock in the smoke.
You close the door, You don't hear anything really at this point now?
The little man won't stop chasing me.
Can you guys stop and actually take some of this a bit more seriously? Thank you. Go on. The door's closed wherever you guys just came from.
Okay, well,
I
that
wasn't
wasn't great. Is there any other way out? Do we have to go by the dental hygiene vans?
I don't know. We can try.
By the way, for you, when you were at the end of the hallway, there was a way up north that you saw. The room was collapsed, but it does continue up north.
Could I see that the smoke ended?
No, there wasn't any smoke. It was that
Oh.
was just a gas. To
Oh, it's just a
signify.
gas.
Yeah.
Well, okay. I did see that we could continue on towards if we go in there and turn left, but I'm not sure if the gas continues or not, so it could be risky.
Did he see if you triggered anything?
Yeah. Did we see what set it off?
I don't
No.
know. I just heard a hissing sound just walking through, so.
You were at the front. Why weren't you looking around?
No, there was no.
I
No.
will-
Give me a perception check to.
Who put you in lead?
I didn't choose it.
Rowan. No, we're giving orders to new people.
He had a lantern.
Doesn't mean they can
Like
lead.
you didn't feel like you tripped on a tripwire or anything. You didn't feel your foot depressed. Nothing like that. You
What's
just,
this door made of, Pete?
It's made of stone. This dense, kind of like dark gray stone. You can
Okay.
see etched on it is it looks like it's made to look like scales of sorts, and the handle itself looks like a large claw that's kind of the metal part of it has been bent and shaped to look more like a claw.
Did it lock itself again?
When you open it, no.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to. No?
It opens.
Okay. Arrington, when I open this, stand there and click the rod.
Click the rod.
He's got a long rod in his arm. It holds things open.
Okay, sounds good.
Alright, I'm gonna open the door, Pete. I'm gonna have Arrington stick his arm there and click the rod to hold it against the wall.
Okay. You open the door. Arrington sticks his arm in and uses it as literally
Doorstop.
a door
Yeah.
stop. Yeah. The door is open.
Is it a move?
I'm
It's a
I'm,
glorified door stopper.
I'm gonna look for any like pressure plates or wire or something like that.
You start looking around on the ground. Give me a perception check. Oh no, investigation check.
Investigation. Alright. Jesus.
You don't see anything.
Oh, there's no tripwires. Let's keep going forward.
If you want, I'll allow you to give me another one at this point.
Yeah, sure.
As you're continuing to look, I'm guessing, every couple steps.
I'm still clear.
Nothing.
Alright.
The right side, the downside here looks kind of. What is down there, Pete? What do I see?
It's whatever was in there. You could see it must have been a crypt of sorts because whatever this collapsed upon, you could see coffins, like old tombs, like that have kind of been somewhat opened. You see a couple bones, old bones. Not only that, you see whatever like offering jars and stuff like that. Oh, by the way, at this, I'm gonna need you to move back and give me a con save because you were asking me and I was answering you. Okay, you're fine. But you now hear again the gas kind of leaking into this place, going.
This is really dumb.
And yep.
Alright, I'm gonna run into the crypt, see if I can find anything while this is going on.
Down below.
Yeah.
Okay, you run down.
It's perfectly so God! Can I take a look around, Pete, for anything of use or value?
Give me an investigation check.
Oh, no. 25. Nothing?
Nothing really. I mean, it seems like most of these offering jars must have held either food or, offerings like that at certain points, or things that were burned, because you see ashes and you still see the remains that are kind of like tossed around on the ground from the tombs that have been opened and kind of tumbled through the room because of the cave-in here, or the way it collapsed.
Alright, I'm gonna make another con save, I guess, as I run back out.
I mean,
Does that sound... yeah?
Okay.
I'm gonna run back towards Arrington, pretty much.
that's fine. You run out there. Give me another con save. Give me an intelligence check.
Alright.
As you're going to take 13 points of poison damage.
Jesus Christ.
Give me another con save now. Now that you're out of it. You're gonna take an additional 6 points of poison damage. Give me another con save.
Cool, that's fun. You say another one?
Yep. Until you save.
Alright.
2 points of poison damage. Give me one more. By the way, you guys can interrupt me and do things.
Yeah.
I'm just watching him like slowly die.
Another one more.
Is he alright?
Does anyone have a healing potion or something? Oh, I have something I could do. Maybe. No, I can't. Never mind.
You take 3 points of poison damage.
Oh god, it's happening.
Okay, and you finally feel it kind of clear out of the system. And this
thanks for standing around, guys.
This all took close to like a couple minutes.
I really appreciate the thought of saving me.
I don't have any healing potions or anything.
What do you want me to do?
I don't know. Mouth to mouth, something.
But suck the air out of your lungs?
I pop 3 health pots on my bag and drink it.
Okay. 3 health potions.
Wow, you must be pretty flush with health potions.
Damn it. You can, with that intelligence check that you gave me before, Loston, I mean, it looks, if you think that it's, inhaled, this poison probably has to be inhaled of sorts. You just don't know when it happens. Or where it stops.
Okay, well, I can't find the trap. Anyone else see better than me?
See better than you.
Yes, can you look for traps? I couldn't see a thing.
Not in the dark.
Here, take my goggles. Boone, give him the goggles.
Did you feel the poison while you're down at the what you called it, the crypt?
Did I, or did I just run into a bunch of clouds of poisonous gas?
No. You felt that burning sensation in your throat when you hit the end of the hallway.
Okay. Yes, I technically it would have got to me in the crypt eventually, so just to keep it safe.
So if you just leave this hallway and just go to the other place up here, we should be fine, right?
Hopefully. I mean, I can send Arrington in to scout out. He's immune to poison.
I mean, if he sets off that trap again, the door's locked.
No, it's fine. Let me uninstall the rod from his arm real quick.
That's a good idea.
Okay, thank you. I have some eventually. I'm gonna take my time to take the rod out, Pete.
Okay.
Prop it against the door, hold the door open. I'm gonna send Arrington squeezing through.
Okay.
While I stand over here.
Okay, you can move Arrington into the room. As Arrington kind of shuffles his way into the room, bits of him kind of scrape against the sides of the wall, and you set the rod up at that door to make sure it doesn't shut. You could see the door kind of try to shut and then catch onto it and it doesn't move. Arrington, he's at the end of the hallway now.
He's looking for any sort of enemies or any whichever.
He would not see any enemies.
Alright. Keep going, buddy.
At this point, he would see that there's a very dead body. Probably been there for months.
He takes note.
Okay.
Did the poison go off while he was going through here?
Yes.
Okay.
That's when the door tried to shut.
Oh, gotcha.
You guys aren't there to hear the sound. And he doesn't care about poison, so...
No. He's just gonna keep going until he sees somebody.
The door... Actually, go back a bit.
Oh, sorry.
The door is ajar, but it's not fully opened yet.
He wasn't told to open doors, so he's coming back.
Okay.
What'd you find, buddy? Beep, beep, beep. It's empty. Okay, that's all I got. Somebody else go through.
That's all the robot could do, is just tell you it's empty?
He's a robot. He's not very intelligent. He's very intelligent, Arrington. I love you.
How far does the poison go?
He can't tell
Beep,
you.
beep, boop, boop, boop. Pretty much. It starts filling into the next room.
I'll just go through and try it.
Do you wanna
Watch out for the gas.
Yes, thank you.
You know what? Never mind.
What?
No, I haven't. I decided not to give you guys any clues before, so it's fine. Do what you want to.
I'm not asking for clues. I'm
No.
just gonna, like pull up my shirt like as much as I can over my mouth and nose, and then run in and run north
Okay.
until I'm hoping that maybe the gas ends at a certain point.
And you're just using it as a filter?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have any like special mask or anything.
Give me a con save.
Okay.
Con save, please.
I did it. Do it again.
I don't see it.
I clicked it twice. I don't know what else to do.
Okay, you might want to close that window
Okay.
and then reopen it. Sometimes it does that.
Did it work?
Nope, something's wrong.
Maybe roll 20s slower right now.
Maybe.
Okay.
There you go. Oh, no, that was Tristan.
That's Tristan.
Don't do that, Tristan.
Can you refresh the page?
Okay.
If it's not working, you can try just typing out the modifier.
Just roll this. I know your modifier, so roll it.
Okay.
Oh look, nat 20.
I rolled a 15.
13. So it's 13 plus 6, so that's a 19. Yeah, you get to the other side. You feel fine. You did hear something go off, but as you get here and you kind of take another breath, it doesn't feel like this place is being filled with gas whatsoever.
Okay. I can't see the board anymore, but I'm gonna shout back to everyone.
Well, why can't you see the? Oh, okay,
It's
yeah.
been loading still.
Go on.
Come in here and turn left and keep going. The gas ends.
Alright, you heard the man.
I'm gonna do
That's
that
good to
with my
hear.
mask on.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to cover. Yeah, I'm gonna cover my mouth with whatever cloth I have.
Okay. Michelle, I see that you're holding your breath. Mostyn, you're at the end of the hall. You could hear the sounds of the gas kind of leaking at this point.
No. Keep going.
Okay. Boone is going to kind of do the same, cover up his nose, and he's gonna kind of lean himself up next to this thing. There. Either way, you guys are in a small, caved-in room now. Arrington still back there with a old dead dragonborn body.
That's
God.
his dead body here.
Yeah, that's the body in between two of the coffins, I guess. Would it be a tomb or would it be a coffin if it's stone?
Yeah, tomb if it's made of stone.
Then yeah, tomb in between two of the tombs. You could see that in this person, the way that she's fallen over isn't the way it's here. That's the only one I had. She's kind of leaned up against the corner between one of the tombs and the wall, and in her grasp, like in her old kind of like dried up, like hands, is looks like there's some sort of journal. You guys, from what you can tell with her, she has some leather armor on that's darkened in color. Whether that's because of its blood or not, it's hard to tell just at this very moment. You guys give me a better investigation check, but that's what you see just looking at her.
Okay. Boone, can you grab that thing in our hand, see what it is?
You do it.
Is it an artifact?
Alright, it looks like paper or something of the sort. I'm gonna pick it up, Pete.
As you pry her hands away, like her wrist
Let go.
snaps off,
Oh,
and then falls off. But you have this journal, and I'm gonna give you guys a little handout for a journal. If I can find it. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I was like,
lose it.
I was like, oh my god, because when I was writing this, I had to rewrite it once, and I was like, I'm not doing it again, and I thought it happened.
So this should be considered a crypt. A crypt is a single room, while a tomb is like an area.
God.
Multiple rooms.
Well, no, but
Those would be coffins still. I had to
those would
Google
be
it.
coffins. Yeah. Okay. So, just letting you know, this. It looks like it's bound in leather, but it hasn't been fully bound yet. It's loose, and she was just holding on to it. You could see on the cover and stuff, you could see darkened, like red splotches, like brownish darkened splotches. It's made out of leather. It's supposed to be a leather-bound journal of sorts. But as you open it, you could see it's dated. It is literally her journal. As you flip to the back, the last entry that you see is this thing. It is the date that you see. You can read it as much as you want, but
All three are the very last one at the bottom.
well, I'm gonna tell you right now. Those three are the ones that you're gonna find, if anything, the most interesting. But the last entry is definitely this one. The entry before that is the one. They're dated. So you guys could put that together. And also the year, I know you guys are going to ask. So the year is, right now, is 3642.
So it was last year.
Yeah. And if you...
3643. I have it written down.
No, it's 42.
I have it written down as 42.
Oh, what the hell?
Today is
Dylan,
the
you're wrong.
26th of Imarth?
Yeah.
Emeth?
Emeth. Yeah. So right now it's technically June or Imaeth. And I believe...
You should have made that May.
It is, I think, the 36th, right?
26.
The 26th, yeah. Of Imaeth right now.
Yeah.
Gosha, you guys would know, is the 12th. It is the 12th month, or the moon's grasp, as they call it. So it's in December, technically, to our calendar.
Sure really likes to say shit.
Well, technically, Lawson's the only one who has it. So please, if you're gonna read it and people want to know, you could read it out loud, Dylan.
If you're keeping this, I won't read it.
I gotta read it to myself first.
Okay,
I
well,
already read it. Sorry.
that's fine.
Didn't know it was one person only.
I'm gonna give it to
Okay,
you.
apparently this Dragonborn was part of some sort of thieves guild or something like that.
Okay.
The Poison Tip.
Would I know what that is?
Yes, you know that they're usually known for their assassinations.
Somebody keyworded here named Fruzek.
Would I know who that is?
You give me a history check.
Okay.
Stick.
P, would I know what the word chit means?
Yeah, you're a smart guy. You would know
Thanks.
that.
Shit.
No, chit. 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 It's a shortened term for, something you owe somebody. Usually it's money, but it could be a favor, technically.
Okay. Alright.
So, with
And-
Alexis or Rowan, you actually don't know who Fruzek is.
Pete, this kind of sounds magical to me. Would I know what a flame brand is?
The Flame Brand? Oh,
Yeah.
give me a history check, please.
Is it magical?
No,
Okay. One sec.
the Flame Brand.
So is it magical, alchemical, or technological?
No.
None of the three, okay. Only 5, didn't matter.
He has to ask. It's actually a title, and it's the title.
Oh.
It's a part of a title, actually. It's just shortened part, but the title is the title of.
Does anyone know what a flame brand is?
Not me.
No. Here,
I'm
I'll tell
pretty
you.
sure it's a title, but
Shut-
I don't know for what.
Let me tell you. As you're kind of rolling your brain, you remember. There's 2 titles to the two rulers that rule Talbar. It is called, one's called the Flame Brand Sovereign, and the other one is called the Ash Blight Sovereign. And they rule together. And with that role, you would know that the current two rulers, the Flame Brand is Acer, A-C-E-R, Flame Brand Sovereign, and the other one, the other ruler is called Callisto Ashblight Sovereign.
Callisto.
And that's their name, Acer and Callisto.
Acer, like.
Okay.
Yes.
What was the area you said this was for?
This is for the city that you are in, technically.
Oh.
Talbar.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. So this has to do with the Flame Brand Sovereign, one of the, I guess, rulers of Talabar. I'm not too sure what this whole document is for, but apparently they were trying to steal something from this temple. And see, this professional thief couldn't find the trigger either, so it's not my fault the gas hurt us.
I never thought it was.
Here, Michelle, you can take a look at this. Maybe you can gain some stuff off of it.
Okay, I'm gonna
You
give it
go
to
outside
Michelle,
more than
so-
I do.
There you go, Michelle. You now have it. Actually, I'm just gonna show it to everyone.
There's a lot of mentions of like wealth
Okay.
in here and getting money. So
I'll look over his shoulder and kind of mouth the words as I'm reading.
Yeah, okay.
Oh
I
my,
cannot
she
read. Can
has.
somebody read this out loud?
can I search the body for anything, Pete?
Yeah. Give me an investigation check as you start rooting through her body.
My God, was she born a sailor?
Uh,
I don't get that reference.
so you, lost in actually, and you end up finding a couple things on her body. First, you already found the mysterious note, but you also find a dagger of sorts. It's still quite well preserved, and it's tucked not like on her sides, but near her back where she was leaning up against. And that's where you find it. And you also find a bracelet that's on the other arm of the arm that you broke. So it's on her left arm that it's made out of it has a gold chain, but a small charm, and that is in the shape of a bell, but it looks like it's cracked and it's half the bell.
Half the bell. Okay.
Yeah.
Do I see any kind of like arcane writing on this dagger, this bracelet?
The dagger, well, you give me an Arcana check, unless you want to use a way to detect magic or anything. You can give
Yeah,
me-
I'm gonna send Arrington in here to open up the tombs while I identify them
Okay.
as a ritual.
Okay. Let me just move from here. There, that's fine. As you start looking through it, as a ritual, when you start casting detect magic, you could tell that the dagger is magical. The bell is not.
Okay.
The bracelet is not.
What does the dagger do?
The dagger, well,
No, sorry. Did I say detect magic
Yeah.
or identify?
detect.
Oh, sorry. I meant to say identify. My
Okay.
mistake.
The dagger is called the Misty Stiletto, and it should displace itself to the tuned user's hand, or even allow them to apparate to places.
Oh, and the bracelet's just a bracelet. Okay, I'll give them both to Michelle.
Okay.
Michelle, these might be of use to you. This one's made of gold, like money, and this one's magical. I'm pretty sure you can teleport it or yourself to either or.
Well, that's cool. I put it right in my bag.
It's also a +1 dagger.
Okay.
Sorry, I don't really use daggers that often.
Oh,
I do.
My sound is through
What?
Yeah.
what was that? I can't hear you over the coughing.
Up. Okay.
Did you need a weapon?
Would you
Fuck, you might as well give him a
kindly
weapon.
hand
Yeah,
me
give
the dagger.
him the dagger.
I flip it in my hand and give it to you. Pommel side?
Yeah.
No,
Is that how?
be a nice person. Grab it by the blade.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab it by the blade. Inflicts damage on myself.
Take 1 point of damage.
Thank you.
Yeah. While they're doing that, Pete Arrington's like popping these tombs open if he can.
Okay. He's breaking them open. I know he's strong enough to do it with enough rolls and enough time. So, as he's breaking them open, inside, simple skeletons, extremely old remains. It looks like the garb has mostly disintegrated off whatever these things are into, whatever they were wearing. None of them seem to be wearing armor of sorts, though, but fragments of what you find are robes.
Right, and from what I read in this journal, I think this is like a cult or something. There was something about zealots in there. Sort of religious happenings going on.
From what you read, it was zealots that were interested in this place.
Mm-hmm. And this is a tomb. The priest told us. Sorry, a crypt. My mistake. I think we'll find more interesting things further up. Arrington, can you open that door a little bit farther, please?
Who's in possession of the diary?
All of you are at this point. You guys probably passed around.
I'm still
Okay.
trying
Yeah.
to read it. It's taking me a while.
Because it does say that we should bring it to this
Victor,
one guy.
I read it.
Okay, hold on to it. We'll explore our options later, like when we're leaving.
Grafras Yethel. Does that name ring a bell to anyone?
I read it.
Sorry, what was the name again?
That.
Grefras Yethel.
Can I do a history check?
You can. Give me a history check. You
Natural
have
20.
no idea who this person is.
I'm gonna skip to the end.
Okay.
And so it says here, if anyone reads this, first you're being a nosy shit, rude. But if you're willing to listen to a dying woman's wishes, please bring this journal and my bracelet to Grefis Yethal. So
Not the dagger.
no,
Nope.
does not mention.
That's all yours.
You can keep the dagger.
So I guess I don't know who this Grefis Yethal person is. I don't know that I want to meet them, but we might as well take her bracelet too if we're gonna take her diary.
Yep.
Not a problem.
It'd be nice to know what these two people are about.
Sure.
Okay.
Alright, I'll take her bracelet off and I'll do it.
Okay. You actually no. Michelle has the bracelet.
Oh, he does.
He was given the
Yeah,
bracelet
it's
by
Sorry.
Austin.
I will do nothing with the bracelet.
Okay. By the way, the door is somewhat ajar, so
Yeah, I'm gonna have Arrington like pull it even more so he can fit.
okay.
The door up front.
Yep.
Yeah, that one. Just I'm not gonna move him because I'll block everyone's character. But
No, yeah, thank you.
yeah.
As he pulls it open, you guys see a large. You guys hear chains kind of go, and a large rock. God damn it! What does this? Falls right there. On the other side of the door, surprisingly, for some reason.
Oh,
Is there any way around it?
Yes.
Okay.
You could climb over it. It's not that high, and the ceilings are higher.
Okay, well, sure.
So moving through it is not a problem.
Alright, well, I'll try to climb over it then.
Okay.
okay. Considering I have no way to heal Arrington at this point, I'm gonna have him guard the statues up front till we return.
Okay.
So he's just gonna be right there. All right.
So before we try to open up any more doors or walk anywhere, can we just keep an eye out?
Not a problem. I got nice eyes. I'll go up front.
Alright, come on up. I'll reach my hand down to help him up.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate the help. See, this is what a teammate does. Everyone.
I'm a great teammate. Alright.
All right, we got a door north and another door west.
West?
West.
We.
It's how you say west in Gnomish.
What's that thing in Brooklyn Nine-Nine? Diane West?
Diane Weist. Yeah.
West.
A Diane Weist infection.
Ron Weasley.
So weird. Alright.
Anyone want to choose a door?
By the way,
North.
let's take a quick break here, if you guys don't mind at this point.
Okay.
I do mind.
Laundry time.
Sucks for you. Break time! We will be back, hopefully soon.
What's up?
I end up going to the pawn shop and I'm getting some $1 records, and oh my, are they shitty.
Yeah. A little.
Ray's gone.
Yep. By the way, Alexis, if you didn't know, last campaign, Dylan was playing a character named Lofus Cromwell, who was a drow actually, but he used Major Image to, make this red dragon appear in front of a bunch of kobolds and said that he was the rightful receiver of this dragon's boon and gift and stuff like that, and convinced him that he was this herald of sorts. Dude, Lofus reference, Dylan?
Yeah,
You like that?
I did. I swear I wrote them down in the black book, all the shit.
Yeah.
But I pulled the black book out. There's nothing in there.
The thing is, if you guys went, well, I won't run it. There's more that you guys can see.
That's fine. We might go that way later. I mean, I've used all 5 of my health potions already.
Kill them all.
Gold well spent. I'd be dead if I didn't. Man. Why can I not find those notes? This is so lame. I had pages of this.
By the way, this is a small place. I don't make maps like this small normally, but it's kind of nice. Really makes you feel like you're in like this tiny little dungeon.
Would you consider me a monster that I eat those cheese sticks just by biting them?
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
If you eat string cheese without pulling them apart, you're a fucking monster.
I just eat it like
Yeah, and I bet
I wouldn't
you
say like a normal
also
person.
Eat Kit Kats wrong too.
I just don't eat Kit Kats.
Fucking monster.
It's okay. People at my school call me a psychopath because I cut my sandwiches in half instead of diagonally.
So what? That's fine. That's normal.
There's,
Yeah, it's like
there's no
this.
difference.
Especially when you cut it into strips, so it's easier to eat. Come on.
Now that's a little much, but that's better than
I cut
eating
my
Kit Kats
sandwich
wrong.
all into perfect bites and eat with a toothpick.
You just turn them into smaller sandwiches.
I eat everything separately, so the bread, then the meat, then the cheese.
Actually, I used to hate bread, and I still kind of do. I'm not a
All
big-
kinds of bread?
I'm just not a big bread fan. I'd rather just have the meat. So when I was really young, I just ate all the insides of a sandwich and left the bread
A
sometimes.
spoonful of peanut butter, a spoonful of jelly. I'm good.
No. Like, I never really liked peanut butter and jelly either. I just had like all the lettuce, tomatoes, and meats on the inside and called it a day.
That's a sandwich. Sorry, a salad.
Well, yeah, but I didn't like salad, and I still don't. It's not a meal.
Do you like rye bread? That's
Nah.
good bread.
It is. It's very good.
I do enjoy sourdough now, as an adult.
Yum.
Can't go wrong with sourdough.
Yeah. All right. So we are back. I think we are. I don't know. We're back. We're back. There you go. I couldn't time it
You're
right.
right. Were you having an aneurysm?
No, I really couldn't time it right. I pressed the button and I was just waiting for it to actually switch screens because it does that sometimes.
Oh,
But
God.
yeah, we are back. So this is where we last left off. Oh.
So, are we going north or west?
I always say north.
We go north? Okay. Let me check for traps, Mr. Thespian.
Victor Cannon, yes.
Yes. Canon. First I'm gonna check if the door is locked, and then I'm gonna check for traps.
Okay. The door. You try to open it. Oh, you check it for traps. Give me an investigation check. Sorry,
Okay.
I didn't even listen. I was just like, hey, you try to open it.
12.
Doesn't seem trap
And
whatsoever.
that plus 7's doing work today. Looks fine. It's locked though, right?
No.
No, it's not. Alright, seems pretty good. I'm just gonna slowly open it.
Okay. On the inside of this room, Lost In, the first thing you notice is that I don't have it on the map, but it's cracked in half. And the
Oh, like
back
the
half-
floor?
Yeah, the back half, basically after 5 feet in, it's slanted quite steeply downwards, and it seems like the other end has a. Okay, so partially broken, so down north. Okay, so on the other end, yeah, you could see piles of books damaged and stuff. Piles of books, scrolls, and other debris on the other end of the room. And there seems to be a lot of water damage here, somehow.
Okay.
From
That is it like cracked down that line that someone drew, or is it the other way?
technically, no. I will just
The other way?
no. I'll just draw it. It's fine.
Yeah, draw me a line. I want. Okay. Somebody check the other door while I cast one of my spells. I'm gonna ritual cast detect magic.
Okay.
The door at the
I
other
like
end.
that. Yeah.
There you go. That's the crack.
Check it for traps. Look for any kind of string. The doorknob's hot.
Give me an investigation check if you're looking, Victor.
I am looking. don't think investigation is my best.
The doorknob feels heavier than it usually should be. Those are the signs. Does the doorknob feel heavy, Victor?
I roll a 9, so I don't know.
The average weight of a doorknob is
You don't
1.2
notice anything different than a
kilograms.
normal door.
I don't notice anything,
But
That's
it is
really
locked.
heavy.
but it is locked.
These are stone doorknobs. Is it 1.2 kilograms, Victor? Did you measure it?
I did not, nor do I know how to do so.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna open the door, Pete. Well, I've finished detect magic and then open the door.
Where? You already opened the door in front of you.
Oh, it's already open, okay.
Yeah, that's why you can see the room.
Oh, gotcha, okay.
Sorry, I don't
detect
have
magic.
the open door thing.
Okay, detect magic's on myself, so I can like look towards the bookcases and scrolls and whatnot.
Okay. I mean, there's piles of debris in the way too. So
Okay.
if you get to that area and you make an investigation check, I'll give you advantage. But
Okay,
from
that's
this
fine.
distance, you can't really tell.
Mish, Boone, help me out. There might be magical scrolls here we can use.
I'm gonna cast enhance ability investigation, so you can.
Intelligence.
I'm not looking around. I'm just making you look around.
Alright, sure. Okay, I'm gonna go in, Pete, and like look for traps and shit like that.
Okay. You give me another investigation check for traps. Nothing. This room looked like it was once like,
Whoa.
you know, a small library to hold information for the temple,
Alright.
from what you can tell.
Is there a safe way across this crack?
Not really, and the other side is quite steep. You can...
Oh, so kind of like it slides down like
Yeah,
that?
so there's the crack. Here is where you are, and there it cracks like this, and the ground goes down like that.
Is there a gap between where the crack is? Like
There's a small enough gap that you can probably jump it with a running help, but to get back up, you might need somebody's help. At least for you.
okay. Mish, can you tie some rope around me?
Okay.
Tie it to this big stone if you can.
Okay, I'm not the best at tying, so
I'll help you out. Don't worry. Let me come all the way back there and help you. Okay.
While they do that, I'm going to investigate this door as well.
Okay. For traps,
Yeah.
give me an investigation check. Okay. It seems like it's not trapped whatsoever. It is locked, but you don't find any telltale signs of traps.
Alright, then I'll try to pick it.
Okay. Victor.
I'll get out of the way.
Yep. Thank you.
Oops. I keep standing on top of Rowan. Okay.
Alright, so Lawston, you're tied up. Michelle ties the rope to the chain area of the large fallen rock.
Alright, I'm gonna get that running start you talked about, Pete.
Yeah. Give me an athletics check.
Can I do acrobatics?
Yes, you can do acrobatics.
Alright, cool.
It doesn't matter. I wasn't even gonna make you roll. It was a joke because the running, jumping space, you can clearly clear it with your strength score, even though your strength score is quite abysmal.
I try to make like a cool slide down, but I trip on the crack.
It's not a big crack. It's like 2 feet wide at the widest point, and even then, it doesn't go deep because at the bottom it's still connected. So you get to the other side, acting all cool.
Nice.
Hey Misha, you watching? Thanks.
Good luck.
As you get there, you could give me an investigation check, as now you're like right at the foot of where piles of books, scrolls,
I'm gonna take my time here,
and even shelves that have been fallen over or kind of destroyed over time are in. Okay, investigation.
I'll take my time here.
Okay, that's your first roll. With that, actually, and your
detect
magic, you initially find 2 things that are intact. Somehow, surprisingly, it seems like one of the there's a small like chest that looks like it's partially opened already that you managed to find, and inside it you find a small potion that's glowing. And it looks like it has transmutation magic properties to it. Not only that, you also find a scroll that's glowing, and Give me 1 second. I want to tell you what... It has abjuration magic written on it.
Okay. You switch back to Rowan because I'm gonna take like 10, 15 in here.
Yeah, Rowan, you rolled a 15. The door, it doesn't, like, it's not unlocking. It's still hard.
I'm gonna spend more time on it then.
Okay. Give me another Thieves' Tools check. Okay. With the 17, you actually, like, you're just working on it, and then you hear the whole thing kind of click, and then you know it's open, but what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna step aside
Okay.
and tell Victor, "Oh, it's open now."
You don't want to open it?
Not particularly.
Alright, I'll open it.
Okay, Victor, you go over there. Give me a second. Loston, give me another investigation check, please.
22.
Ooh, okay. You find another scroll that has an additional abjuration magic to it. And you also find a third scroll with a 22. Which has another abjuration magic to it.
Dang.
A lot of
Mish,
abjuration.
I think we're good. Can you pull me back up?
Okay. I hope you don't weigh that much.
I'm about 50 pounds.
He's not.
That's quite heavy.
Yeah, Michelle isn't that strong either.
Boone, I know you're up there.
Boone's helping, don't worry. As you are pulled up and over with handfuls of scrolls and a potion. Victor, at this point, you open the door, right? And here, let me just kind of adjust the screen here so people can see. Give me a second while I open the door. And I need you to make me a con save.
Oh.
As you see a pit in the middle of the room in front of a large dragon statue. But sitting at the edge of the pit is a creature that you're somewhat unfamiliar with. Your body starts to seize up a bit, but then you shake it off. And Rowan, can you see in there?
Yeah.
I need you to make me a con save as well.
Damn.
Does the creature appear to be looking at us, or...
Rowan, you are instantly turned to a statue.
Unbelievable.
As
I'm not even, like, paying attention. Why am I turned into a statue?
As Victor, you turn back around to see Rowan has completely petrified instantly. I need everyone to give me initiative rolls right now.
Can I just close the door?
You can,
instead?
but that's on your turn. You can close the door. So give me
So-
initiative rolls, please.
So, Austin, what did you find down there?
And you guys, as you guys are talking, you turn over in the hallway and you could see an unfortunate sight.
Oh, shit.
Give me a
Wait.
second.
Okay.
Please roll me your initiative rolls. Wow-wee! That was bad.
Good.
Oh, 0.
No, but a 3.
Well, good.
Okay.
Then I can just close the door.
I need to roll for Boone real quick. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. God damn it,
Are you
Boone.
gonna take a turn? Gonna get in the mix there?
I don't know what's happening. There we go. 9. Because it's supposed to only have 3. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Rowan, I still need you to roll me an initiative roll, even though you are frozen as a statue.
I feel like this wall should be blocking the room, but it's not.
It's not, because the way I have it drawn. So
this is cheap on a technicality.
Don't give me that
Now
shit.
you know. Yeah.
Are we gonna be able to reverse these petrified people?
Hopefully, if not,
No, they dead forever.
you'll forever be known as the new person who joined and everyone died.
All right.
Damn.
Rowan
Did he get on Henri's good side?
doesn't get to go. By the way, Victor, you notice that she is holding a rod of sorts in her hand, and she doesn't look hurt whatsoever.
She doesn't look hurt? Why would she look hurt?
Because she was fighting somebody, these guys apparently before her. She ran off.
Oh, it's Medusa.
Yeah, it's the Medusa.
Okay, I mean, but Victor...
No, you wouldn't really put it together, I guess.
No, he wouldn't. He's not very smart.
No.
I like the idea of observing that someone doesn't look hurt at all, just for no reason.
Alright, Lawston, it's your turn. As you actually don't really know what's going on because you're the one that can't see.
What's going on?
As you turn, you see Rowan at this point.
Oh
been
God.
petrified.
Rowan has 20 initiative.
As a stone.
As a stone.
Okay, Mish, there's a Medusa over there. Boone, be careful. I'm going to identify everything in my hands.
Okay.
Pew. Alright.
You would know that there's 2 scrolls of greater restoration and 1 scroll of protection.
Production.
Protection.
Protection. Reproduction.
Yes.
Alright, let me write
The
this
most
down.
interesting scroll of them all.
Yes.
And what about the potion, Pete?
The potion is a potion of water breathing.
Okay.
And you're gonna cast identify instantly, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
And then protection.
Yep.
Is there a spell just called protection?
It is. You would know with the identification spell that it allows you to protect against a specific type of creature that you have to think of. As an action, you read the scroll, and a barrier forms around you, and the barrier can't be entered by those kind of creatures. So the type of creature is like fiend. The type of creature is like humans. You know.
Do I choose it, or is the scroll already set to that
choose
type?
it.
Oh.
And all you have to do is write on there what it is.
Gotcha.
As you
Okay.
start casting it.
That is
By the
my
way,
turn.
You would also know, as a very smart spellcastery making person type, if you can't cast the scroll, if you can't cast the level that the scroll is, like the spell is, it has a chance of failure.
Okay.
Okay. Rowan's turn, which goes over. Michelle, it's your turn.
I'm gonna take this time to untie Lawston, considering that he's still tied to rope.
Okay. You could just quickly cut it with your rapier.
But it's nice rope.
It's nice rope, Pete.
That's your whole action.
It's elvish rope.
Okay, that's your action and bonus action, I'll say.
Daddy bought that for him.
You have movement. And the boy helped. No one gets the reference.
Okay. Is that it?
Yeah. Is that all you're doing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it my turn?
It is Victor's turn.
Okay. Would I have a mirror? As someone as vain as Victor can.
Oh my god, we have a fucking mirror. You know what?
Of course Victor would.
Say high or low.
Low.
He has a fucking mirror.
Yes! Okay, and I also, can I roll,
I gave you like a 20% chance too, and I rolled like, oh god damn. Go on.
just like a little hand mirror. And then, can I do a history or a con or whatever check I need to do to find out if I can look at her but not her face? Like, is it possible to look at her body to see where she is without being petrified? Can I do a check to find that out?
It's more than just a body, though.
She has a name.
You could try, and this will be a bonus action to try.
Okay.
But give me just a straight intelligence check.
Okay.
I wouldn't really call it a history check because these are magical
that's why I
monsters.
asked you, because I don't
Yeah.
know. Intelligence?
Straight intelligence.
Wait, how do I... Oh, I tell, like, a state...
No, just click on the intelligence word. Your stat.
Oh, on the
far
other
left, far
side?
left.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see. Okay, sorry,
On your
everyone.
stat.
Damn.
I think that's... But the thing is, I rolled a natural 20, but I have a negative 1.
I know. Okay,
Damn, I think that's the best intelligence check Victor has ever gotten.
okay,
And it's
so
literally the best he could ever do.
this specifies when a creature that can see the Medusa's eyes at the start of its turn within 30 feet of the Medusa. So, yes, technically you can.
Okay.
If you want to be safe, closing your eyes would be better.
But I can kind of, like, glance at her, like... As long as I don't look her in the eyes, I'm okay, right?
Yes, but also she can move around.
Well,
and
yeah.
on her turn, if she moves in a way, well, you have your eyes open, and she looks at you, then you have to make the save.
Okay. So I need to, like, look down.
Or just
Close
close
my
your
eyes.
eyes.
Okay, got it.
Okay.
Because I missed the first fight.
That was your bonus action.
Thinking was my bonus action.
Yeah.
All right. In that case, I... Did Lawson move into the room?
No. Loston's
Okay.
still in the other.
Oh, here we go.
I'm still back here.
How about I just close the door?
That sounds like a good
You shut the
alternative.
door.
I'm just gonna close the door.
You shut the
Okay.
door. Okay. The door
So,
shut.
Yeah.
Oh. There you go.
All right.
Door shut behind you.
That seems easier than trying my mirror maneuver, but good to know as a backup.
Okay. And now it is Boone's turn. Boone goes. He's gonna start making his way closer.
He's gonna go through the door?
No, he's gonna just get there and ready
Oh.
himself just in case you're gonna open. But yeah. And he's not gonna look. As soon as you start opening the door, he's gonna close his eyes and shoot in the direction.
Okay.
The Medusa's turn. Medusa.
Oh no, we can't see because we closed the door! Oh no!
No, yeah, you can't see.
Damn. I'm gonna get my mirror ready. Can I do that?
Yeah, you get your mirror ready.
Okay, I'll get my mirror ready.
220, 25, 30, 35, 30. No, 30. Okay, that's fine.
We could just walk away.
Loston's turn.
Alright. Is the door closed?
Yes.
Are we good?
I can't believe two of you
Alright.
got petrified.
Mish, take
This
one of
is-
these scrolls.
You're doing.
No, I did nothing. You guys failed the rolls.
I was like not paying attention in this doorway, petrified instantly.
That's
Not
your
my
fault.
Gotta pay
Opening
attention.
doorways when you know Medusa
I
can
did
be around
not
the corner.
open that doorway.
Alright, Michelle, you get a scroll of greater restoration. Here you go.
Explain what this does.
From my knowledge, it'll heal the stony people. And we got 2 of them. And I only have 2 of them, so nobody else turned to stone, got it?
Got it.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna squeeze my way through these bigger people,
Mhm.
hold my attack action
Okay.
to like fire at the first sign of scales I see while I'm looking about a foot off the floor.
Okay. Victor, Michelle, you
Through my
moved
skull.
over. You still have your action.
Yeah, so I'm gonna hold my action.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be like, I'm about to read the scroll. Wait, would I know that I could cast this or not?
You give me an Arcana check. It looks like it's kind of a bit out of your league. You can attempt to.
Okay,
And
well, I'm gonna.
the you're closer to the level than you think. The farther you're away from it, the higher the chance it will fail. But
Okay,
you're pretty
well,
close.
I don't know if I can cast a spell, but if any of you can help me, that'd be fantastic.
I
I'm
can
gonna hold
help
my
you
action.
after.
I'm gonna hold my action if anyone could help me, and if not, I'm just gonna use it after.
Okay.
So are we trying to fight this thing, or are we just gonna walk away since we closed the door?
It's Victor's turn.
That's me asking everyone.
Yeah.
I missed that. What did you say?
Do you guys want to fight this thing, or I mean the door's
I
closed.
mean, yes. We have to proceed further.
Oh,
Boone's ready.
all right.
Victor,
We're
Lawson's
holding
ready.
our shot. Hold that mirror up, kick the door open, and duck.
Yeah.
Or lay down.
All right, I'll do that. So
Okay, by the way, you pulled out the mirror before you shut the door. Because you asked to see...
no, I shut the door, then I.
Oh, then you pulled out the mirror, yeah. Okay. That's not
So I had my mirror ready,
Mm-hmm.
so I'll get the door open as quickly as I can,
Yeah.
and then like hang down with the mirror
Okay.
held up, and I'll close my eyes.
Thank you for specifying. You guys literally have to do that, okay? As you open the door, Medusa's gone.
Damn.
Wow, that was anticlimactic.
Now it's Boone's turn. He's gonna enter cautiously while trying to look at the ground. God damn it, that's Austin.
Hello.
Okay.
Toidle.
And yep, that's all he's gonna do. And he's gonna look around and say there's nobody in here.
You lying to us?
Nope. I would be stoned probably if I was lying. And Medusa's turn.
I'm gonna attempt to cast a spell then.
Okay. Gonna start shouting stuff. Okay, now it's Lawson's turn.
Alright. I'm gonna help him try to cast that spell.
Okay.
Alright, that's it.
Okay. You're helping him try to cast
Yeah.
a spell. Michelle, please roll me an Arcana check with advantage, because he is helping you cast it.
You can do it.
You start to unfurl the scroll and start reading it. Oh my god, a 6 and then yeah, that 6 would have failed. Alright. As you start reading the words, they seem to kind of flow off the page, and as you are casting the spell on Rowan, you see bits of Rowan's statue start to return to color. The hardened flesh of Rowan starts to soften, and eventually, Rowan, what felt like you were holding your breath in utter darkness, the light starts to seep in, and all of a sudden you can see. You're no longer petrified, and the scroll burns away.
That's a
As you start-
fantastic scroll.
This
Yeah, I
group is
know.
a curse.
I could probably search for more if I get more time, but
Nice.
yeah. How you feel?
You guys are,
This group is a curse.
by the way, you guys
Hey,
are,
the burns on your throat are gone. Oh,
you guys are out of combat because the Medusa's not here.
Oh.
okay. I think you can talk now. I don't see your throat doesn't look messed up anymore.
Yeah, that's gone too.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah. Because this healing, this greater restoration is actually... No, it's one effect though, right? You
Is it
choose
one effect? Are you
Scroll.
move forward? Oh, Mish. There's
Two.
that gold down there. That's
Yep.
a lot of gold.
You guys see in the bottom of the pit piles of riches. You see... okay, well, yeah. I'm just gonna tell you what you see just generically, just looking at it. Victor, along the pole, that pillar that you see next to you,
Yep.
you see a similar skeletal structure of a naga that you have seen before, but it's coiled upon the pillar, climbing up with the head looking down towards the pit.
Is there anything with the bones?
It's not moving. I'm like,
Well, yes, but is there any item? Are there any items?
no, not with the skeleton
Okay.
of the naga.
How deep is the pit?
It kind of arches in like a large bowl, but maybe like 3 feet. So you just kind of like slide into it, and there's a slight lip to it, like almost like a pool.
So you can like Scrooge McDuck jump into it.
Well, you could attempt to. It's not filled. It's at the bottom of this bowl.
At one
like
time, and you could have.
This pit, yeah. Maybe.
Before we do anything, I'm gonna detect magic, see if there's any traps, and figure out what the hell this dragon statue is.
Okay. The
So
dragon.
ritual cast detect magic.
Okay. You start ritually casting detect magic. There are many magical items inside that pit. Not only that, the dragon statue, it looked like it was meant to hold something.
Like in its hands there?
No, not like this. I know the statue has the orb thing, but I mean like this, like a
weapon.
either a weapon or something. It was holding on to something vertical like this. Actually, no, sorry, I forgot to reread it. It's like this. So it could be a weapon. It could be something, but
Alright.
it's nothing is on there. But in the bowl, you could see multiple magical items, and interesting little doodads. But yeah.
There's a lot of magical things in there, guys.
Are these the artifacts you were looking for, perhaps?
I don't know. They could be.
You don't seem to know a lot about the items you were looking for.
Well, no, we don't. We came here in a rush because our friend is cursed. So, yeah.
Your friend
I
is
mean, like-
cursed?
Yeah, you know the one that... Oh,
Well, if you look at the bright side, he's turned to stone, so that means he can't really be cursed at the moment.
Maybe
I mean-
we should leave him like that for
no.
a few
No.
days.
No. I'm gonna look for traps around this pit, Pete.
Okay. Give me a investigation check.
I will look at the statue.
Okay. You go up closer to the statue, and you're looking at it. Lost in with that investigation. It doesn't look trapped. It looked like, it doesn't look trapped at all whatsoever.
Okay. Misha looks pretty decent down there.
Victor, as you look at it, it feels like the statue is almost looking back at you. It just feels like that. At least.
What do the eyes look like? Do they have any kind of jewels in
Yes,
them?
actually. Inside the eyes, you could see opalescent looking jewels set in them that sparkle with many different colors. They are about 2 inches wide, and they're cut to be almost perfectly round instead of flat cut.
Could I attempt to eyeball how much gold's inside the
You can,
bowl?
yeah. Like thousands of gold. You see platinum pieces, thousands of gold pieces, thousands of silver pieces, and you see maybe hundreds of copper pieces. It's a large hall.
I would like to step away from the statue and is there another door over here near where I'm standing?
Yeah, there's a
Okay.
door leading down.
I'd like to see if there are any other possible places where the Medusa could have gone besides this door.
Probably nowhere.
Okay.
But you hear at this point, as you're kind of walking up to the door, you hear footsteps on the other side, quite loud, and a bunch of footsteps.
Uh-oh.
And so what are you doing? I need to know.
I'm gonna take out my sword and get ready.
Okay,
My
you take out your sword. You take out your rapier.
I guess I could take out both, right?
Yeah, you
And
could draw
my-
both at the same
and my
time.
dagger.
Yeah.
My special dagger.
You
How
draw your
deep is this?
dagger. About 3 feet deep at its deepest, but.
I'd like to announce that I hear some footsteps.
Okay. Yeah, just tell them. Roleplay.
I hear some
Alright.
footsteps.
All right.
Be on guard then.
At this point, you hear the door being pushed open, and this is what you see.
These guys again?
As you hear them chanting and screaming and screeching
Oh my
as
god.
they are all running in. I need everyone to roll me initiative.
I want to yell, don't forget to brush your teeth.
Wait.
Oh.
So, shit. Okay, that's fine. Just roll it. I think you'll change it, that's why. I think they updated so it just changes your roll.
9. Lame.
Okay. I just need to roll boons. Dang. Okay. And the kobolds are all gonna go on one turn because I'm gonna make it that way. It would be so much harder otherwise. Okay.
They go on one turn.
Yeah, they all go all together. They're a hive mind, I'll say.
All right. I mean, they do brush their teeth like a hive mind. I still want to yell at them, don't forget to brush your teeth. Because I hope that it might trigger something in them that they'll turn around and go brush their teeth instead.
You'll see. Wait. Wait. Sorry. There we go. And then they are... There we go. And perfect. Now it is Boone's turn. He's gonna go, close the damn door, as he kind of takes shot at the first kobold.
He takes the shot and then wants me to close the door.
Okay, close it. We're good.
There's a lot of them, so he's gonna say that.
Okay, I will. I mean, they're the ones who opened the door to begin with.
Dang. Alright, give me a second. I gotta look up kobold stuff because I didn't think you guys would be finding kobolds.
It's a surprise even to you.
Yeah, it is. It really is. It can happen. I thought you guys were gonna do something else with them.
Like brush our teeth with them.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I do like to take care of my teeth.
Yes, you do.
I need it for my profession.
The kobold here drops. He's dead. Both shots.
Damn.
Yeah.
Good shot, Boone.
As now it is Michelle's turn.
As he goes to shoot, I go to create a toothbrush with prestidigitation and
Okay.
throw it at him, saying, "Go brush your teeth." Oh, you died.
Okay.
Okay.
And that's all you do?
Yeah.
Okay. Rowan, it's your turn.
I will shoot at this one with my short bow.
Can you see it from that angle?
Yep.
Then go ahead.
Just like how I could see the Medusa.
Okay, what you roll? You roll a 20, that hits. Do your damage. And you act before it, so technically you crit. No. Wait. No, that's only if you have advantage, you crit.
Isn't it also if you attack war?
Can you read it to me, at least?
Is it assassin? If so, it's attack
Yeah.
before.
Is it
Yeah, I'm
only
pretty
if-
sure it is attack before.
It's
Okay.
attack before.
It's only if you attack. Okay, so it's an auto crit. Your damage would. You roll sneak attack again and roll a d6. Actually, it doesn't fucking matter. It's dead anyways. Why am I asking? These guys aren't really that strong.
Is it just the 3?
Well, you'll see.
Oh.
And now it is the kobold's turn. Man.
Jeez. I can actually see further into the
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just gonna start moving them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, I mean, it's their turn, I guess, so.
Yeah. They are all
no.
piling in
bad news bears.
Yikes.
as they get closer and pack the halls.
How many?
You don't know.
Too many.
I mean, maybe
I'll
not as
never
far, but you
count.
can count.
There's a lot. There's a lot.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 5. Ah, I forgot how to
Okay, so they're going to start throwing, attacking you with daggers and slings mostly. Michelle, 2 of them are going to attack you, 2 of them are going to attack Victor, actually. So, dagger, that is a 19 to hit you, Michelle.
That hits.
And then it is a 17 to hit you, Michelle. With
That
daggers.
misses. Mimic shield. Blah.
That hits. Do your damage with the mimic shield. He,
max.
as soon as he goes to stab you with the dagger, you dodge out of the way and you hit him with the mimic shield. And as you do, you feel the mimic move, like the jaws open in front and take a chomp out of the kobold in front of you. And the kobold's dead, as the mimic is now munching on the kobold and eating it.
Good boy. Ow.
It is a 14 to hit you, Victor, with a dagger, and then a
14.
Yes, and then a 22 to hit you with the dagger.
The 22 hits.
Okay, so 1 on both of you guys. So that is 5 damage to Michelle, and then 5 damage to Victor. Also, from what I can tell, slings just... They all start loading up their slings and just chucking him and slinging him in your direction. And it's going to just go 1, 2, 3 mostly. So Michelle, Lawson, and Victor from 30 feet, which is 3 additional attacks. So 1 each. Michelle, that is a 21 to hit. Lawson, that is a 22 to hit. And Victor, that is a 20 to hit.
Damn, why are these guys rolling so well?
I just rolled really well.
Oh, because it's just one turn.
The dice is rigged.
The rice.
Hey, that sucks.
I've weighted the dice. No, I didn't.
Well, it sucks because they all get one turn, so if you roll well, then they all did well.
No. I roll individually for them.
Oh, okay.
The damage, I'm going to tell you now, it's 5 points to Michelle, 4 points to Lawson, and 3 points to Victor.
Okay.
And now, it is Victor's turn. As you guys are being surrounded by these things.
Alright, I would like to go for the guy right next to me.
Okay.
The green one.
Alright.
And I will say action.
Okay.
With my sword.
With your bonus action.
Yep, and then I will do my 2 sword attacks on him.
The green one right in front of you, you said?
Yeah, the one to my right.
Mm-hmm.
Although it doesn't really matter, I guess. But the one to my right. Okay. And then...
Give me your... Okay, so as Victor says action, you see the rapier starting to glow hot. As you can see the heat emanating off of it.
Like me.
Yes, just like you, Michelle. And now it... you remember it's multi-attack, so roll both.
Oh, yes, sorry.
Unless you want to attack one, then another.
No, I'll just attack this
Just
one.
to try to make sure it hits it. Alright, it hits. Do your damage.
And I click the... How do I do that again? Sorry.
To the right, if you click on the name of the flame tongue in the chat.
In the chat?
Yeah, in the actual...
Okay.
Roll 20.
And
Yep. As soon as you stab it, you could see the wound start to light a flame. He coughs once, and you could see a bit of fire come out. Not from his breath or anything, but from the wound causing him to breathe fire.
Need to do this again, or
No,
is
he's
that...
dead.
I understand that part, but the 10, is that total, or is that just for one attack?
That's for one attack, but the second attack, technically, you said you attacked him twice.
Yeah.
So.
But I would need to click it twice.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you were to, if you do hit the second one, you're
Guess
normal.
I should have used my attack on 2.
It is now Lawson, your turn.
I'm gonna reach over and tag Michelle, causing him to grow even larger than he already is.
Oh my god. You're making this so much more complicated. That's fine. Michelle, you start to grow in size.
Why?
I lost all my vision. That's hilarious. I think it's because I'm in the pillar.
Yeah, you are in the pillar here.
I can't move.
There you go.
I'm stuck in the pillar.
Can you move now?
Yeah, I can move.
Okay.
Alright, I'm going to move out of this guy's range, and then just walk all the way up here.
Okay.
To move like there.
Here, actually, you're gonna have to move here. So it makes it easier. Alright. Lawson, that's your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Boone, he's gonna go. He's gonna back up into the corner of the room. Gonna attack of opportunity. That's going to miss. And then he's going to start picking them off just down the hallway. And I don't have to actually roll for that. Bang, bang. They hit. I doubt that he won't kill them. Yeah, there's no way he won't kill them. As they start to drop like rocks, the one right next to you, Victor, drops.
Nice.
The one right here, he drops. Oh, that is the lamp I clicked somehow.
The lamp is dead.
The lamp fucking died. God.
Yes.
Finally.
We did it, boys.
The lamp
guys see
menace.
that?
We can go home now.
Alright, there we go. So, dead. Michelle, it's your turn. You're huge now.
Okay. That one spell that was cast on you is gone. I look over to Lawson. What did you do to me? Like,
What did you do to me?
I'm gonna make an attack onto this cobalt here. Just
Alright.
pretty much like rapier upside down. Just
Yeah. By the way, some of them look more unique. They're not.
You get an extra D4 on top of that, Tristan.
that's 13 points of damage.
Yeah, he's dead. Oh my god.
And then-
he's dead.
And then just over top of Victor, I'm just gonna throw a dagger at this one right here.
Okay.
Yeah,
Give
you
me
can
an
see
attack
right
roll.
over me, I guess, at that height.
That
What?
actually misses. As a large dagger flies and ka-ding into the
Isn't even
wall,
a dagger at this point in time.
and then
Sword.
Sword,
It's a great
yeah.
sword.
and then it shrinks.
My
Rowan,
bad.
it's your turn.
Oh my. I'm going to
Well, I'm just
run
gonna-
here, and I'm going to toss my ball bearings into the hallway.
Oh my god. Why am I making you guys fight this out? No. Alright, you literally take your bag of ball bearings and shake it out into the hallway. Real quick.
Getting stuck on half the corpses in there already.
I'm going to... So, the ball bearings are basically in this square and in the square over here, okay?
Yeah.
Anyone walking through those areas, I'm going to make them do a deck save for each fucking one. And see what happens, okay? And now it's the kobold's turn. 1. He succeeds. Victor, you get an attack of opportunity on him
Nice.
as he's trying to run deeper into the place.
Alright, I will
1,
do
2.
my sword again. My rapier.
Succeeds.
Sword of fire.
Flame tongue.
Succeeds. Alright, that hits. Do your damage. Okay, that kills him. I don't know why you guys are fighting. These guys, they don't stand a chance.
What shall we do instead?
No. I don't know
Let
why
them
I'm making
kill
you do
us.
it.
Every kobold has its day.
You know what?
That's how the saying goes.
I know they're not gonna do much damage to you. Do you guys want to skip this fight?
There's only like one left.
Yes.
Huh?
No,
Yeah.
there isn't. There's a room full of them.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess we kill them all
Yeah,
single-handedly
let's just
with our
say we killed
pinkies.
them all.
Okay. I'm just gonna roll some damage for each one of you that you
Okay.
guys would have maybe taken throughout this whole long slog.
Sure.
I'm gonna roll 3d4s for each of you. Okay?
Okay.
Because I think by then, with your multi-attacking, you guys would have wiped them all fucking out. So, Victor, you're going to take 6, 7, 8, 10 points of damage.
Okay.
For Rowan, 12 points of damage. Because eventually they start throwing slings at you guys. They're not too...
I would have used Uncanny Dodge.
Okay, then you could take half the damage of that.
Yay. Thank you.
Michelle. you're gonna take 10 points of damage.
Okay.
Okay. I see, Michelle. Thanks for letting me know. Lawston, you're taking 15 points of damage. Because I rolled really high. And Boone is also taking close to 15 points of damage, but 14. Okay.
Can I do my second wind?
Second win?
No, actually, no, I'll save that.
You can use it whenever.
Yeah, but I want to save it in case there's a bigger fight.
Okay. By the way, I'm going to mark each one of them as dead so you guys can see how much technically you guys would have killed along the way. Okay. But go on. You guys have killed them all.
Yay.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm so glad I didn't do this fight. I put it there as mostly a joke for you guys. For some of you guys at least.
Yeah.
I would
that's a lot
like
of
to
bodies.
individually pick up every ball bearing.
Oh my god. Okay. You're gonna spend a while doing that, so you don't really get to do anything for a while.
I feel like I could just scoop them to like a little area.
If you want to find every single one, no.
Okay, how many do I lose?
Roll me a d100 and then multiply that by 10.
Then
Tristan,
no,
how
I'm gonna
tall is
spend the
Michelle?
time.
Huh?
I didn't say anything. Other people did.
Dylan, what'd you say?
Tristan, how tall are you?
Let's see. I'm short. 5'6".
So you're 11 feet tall. You can just reach down there and grab. Go right ahead.
Okay. I'm gonna be doing that, but as I do that, I do want to try to pocket some off just for myself.
Okay, give me a sleight of
This is
hand
a
check
lot
with
of gold.
disadvantage because you are huge.
Yeah, hard to miss your
Okay.
movements.
Yeah.
Put all the magic items on the floor so I can check them out. And I'm gonna point them out as he's doing it.
Okay.
I
By the
already
way,
gave you one of the rolls. Should I give you another one?
yes. Just one more.
Okay, so 11.
11. I think everyone sees you picking them up. Like,
so
like
tiny!
he like pinches a few and then like tries to put them in his bag without being seen, but it's like
The breeze from his cloak knocks me over. Ah!
like you hear a little jingle as he's dropping them into his massive bag.
Michelle, we get it. We'll split it. Don't be a jerk.
I'm putting it into the group fund.
Yeah, okay.
You add 12 gold pieces, and that's as many as you picked up just pinching.
Jeez.
Hell yeah.
Here also,
Just scoop
by
it
the
all
way,
out.
here's the scroll of protection. I want to show you guys. That's the scroll of protection.
Alright.
And the scroll of greater restoration. I gotta edit. Alright, so those are the stuff you have found, and then water
Also,
breathing.
that dagger that we picked off that body.
Oh, yes, yes. And then the dagger. Sorry, I've been trying to keep track of everything. There you go. That's the dagger. It's the Misty Stiletto.
It's a large dagger.
Brings back memories.
What's a long, sharp, needle-like dagger?
Oh,
That's what a stiletto
Man,
is.
Mud just joined the party.
I know, Mud's back.
I threw a dagger at him and gave him the dagger afterwards.
Oh my god. He did something stupid like that before.
Alright.
Alright. You could read, Rowan, you could read what that does. It is actually kind of cool. It has all 4 charges, because it's been... Actually, no. It has 2 charges left.
Well, I figured it also requires 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll wait till me scoops everything out.
Okay. As you scoop everything out, Michelle, and you start dividing items by gold and coinage, you find that there's also a couple things that aren't metallic, or even if it is metallic, it's not made of. It's not just coin. You find 1 gold ring set that you do manage to see and find and kind of set aside, and it looks like it's set with like a large red kind of like blood-colored stone. You also find, give me a second. Okay, so you also find 2 platinum threaded vestments that seem to be kind of caught underneath all this gold and stuff. You find 3 small gold bracelets and 2 silver ewers.
You writing this down?
It's like a large mouth vase, you know.
Okay.
How many ewers, Pete? 2? Okay. How do you spell ewer?
E-W-E-R. I think that's how you say it. Ewer. I think.
I prefer ewer.
Ewer. How dumb would that actually be if that's the case? Either way, you also do find... I'm going to tell you how much gold it is and money it is total real quick, but you also do find a couple other interesting looking items. You find a set of gauntlets of black and gold. You find a bowl, a ceramic looking bowl that somehow hasn't shattered from all the gold being like, you know, if somebody moved around and stuff like that, there's no damage to it whatsoever. You also, and those are 2 items that you do find. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, how much gold and shit?
You find 567 copper pieces. You find 8,630 silver pieces and 2,320 gold pieces.
Slow down here, Pete. How much gold?
2,320.
Okay.
Which actually is now 2,308 gold pieces. And then 131 platinum pieces.
Alright, cool.
Thanks for typing it out.
No problem. I am going to identify any of the things that were magical in here.
Okay. You find that the gauntlets are magical, and you also find that the offering, not the offering. What am I saying? The bowl. No, the bowl is magical too.
Okay.
And as you identify him, I'm going to show you what it does. The bowl, you identify it as you touch it and cast a spell. And you can see large dragons kind of engraved on the side. The bowl is huge. It's about 1 meter wide, half a meter wide. And you know it's meant to be an offering bowl to some sort of dragon-like god. And as it says, you know what it does.
Holy
Basically, you could do divine intervention with this thing as long as the offering is accepted.
Alright.
Sounds serious.
Yes, it is very serious. It's a very good weapon. It's a very good item. But it's also very religious. Just want to point that out.
Okay.
What's the deal with the ring? Does it do anything?
The ring, it's not magical actually.
Just pretty.
It's a pretty ring.
Can I
Okay,
have
and
You could ask them for it.
Can
we will divide this up when I'm done.
Okay.
The gauntlet, it is...
You're doing this all ritually, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is like over a matter of... Oh.
During this time, I'm just gonna close both the doors and just set up camp and just start like bandaging myself and taking a short rest.
Right. Okay. I'm all done. These gauntlets are mine. You can have that ring you asked me about, no problem. It's not magical. Go ahead.
Thank you.
And I explain what the bowl does to everybody.
Okay.
Sounds
And Michelle, grab whatever you want for the group fund. Grab me whatever you think I deserve. I don't really care. I'll just build you shit. But I want these gauntlets.
Can I eyeball how much the gauntlets cost?
They look... you give me an Arcana check.
Priceless.
You could give me an Arcana check. They look like fancy gauntlets. I mean, with it being magical and the way... Actually, give me an insight check. Because I want to see if you could tell how Lawson is acting. Lawson's definitely guarding these gauntlets a little more. Like, he's never like... He's liked magical items, but when you know that when they're good, he likes to hoard them, like the deck. He's done it before, especially since you have been traveling around with it. I'm giving you a lot of information.
Oh, he's normal size now, by the way.
Oh yeah.
I had to use both my spell slots to keep him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So...
Okay.
Are we
So
going
yeah,
to
you guys take your pick. Go ahead.
Are we
Have
going
I
to
picked
split
up all
the
my
money?
ball bearings?
Yes, by now you have picked up a lot. You started with 1,000, right?
Yeah, but I didn't throw all of them. I threw like a few hundred.
So you just kind of scooped them out and threw it.
Yeah.
What were you saying, Victor?
200. You will have 800 left. Others have kind of gotten lost to the cracks in the ground and stuff like that.
800? I basically lost all of the ones I threw.
Yeah. You try to dig him out with your new dagger and got a few.
Are we splitting up the money?
I mean, I guess, yeah. I'm fine with that. Michelle, you're the accountant person here. You deal with money. That's on my suit.
I don't think I trust this large-handed thief.
Wait, whoa. You don't come into our temple dungeon. Call my best friend a thief.
Well, okay, well, we all saw what he did, though.
All I was doing is putting that money into the group fund.
Uh-huh.
I believe him wholeheartedly.
Well, I'd still like my fair share.
Well, you know how much gold's here, right?
Yes,
You know exactly how much gold's here. So how about between the 5 of us, excluding Lawson, so the 4 of us, we all get 550 gold, and the rest of that gold goes into the group fund.
Who's the
Sounds
holder of the
reasonable.
group fund? You?
I am.
Well,
And I put my word on it, I have not taken any money from it. Unless it was
That's
for
true.
group
I haven't
purposes.
seen him. I have never seen him do that before.
well, I would like to have 550 gold, so I'd rather not argue about it.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Okay?
You hand over 550 gold.
And I'd divvy up the platinum between all 5 of us. That
What's
requires
that?
a lot of math.
Everyone gets 26 platinum, and then one person gets to keep just one extra one.
Okay, I'll put
For
that
the-
in the group fund.
For the group fund, I guess.
Okay, everyone gets 26 platinum.
Yep.
And then the silver.
You do, Lawson. I'm. It's too much. It's too much work for me.
Everyone gets 1,606 silver. I gotta bring Arrington. I'm gonna eventually get Arrington in here to scoop up most of the silver.
Okay. That's fine by me.
And then the copper, and everyone gets 113 copper.
Okay.
And that's it. That's all. It's all gone. Oh, Mish, do you wanna pocket the rest of the gold and stuff? Give the gold ring to Victor.
Oh yeah.
Yes,
You
I
want this
have
gold
that.
ring, right?
Yes, I have that.
Yeah,
Very nice
I'll
ring.
have Arrington carry this weird-looking bowl. It's very
Is that the-
decorative.
Was that the only religious artifact here?
Yeah, looks like it. Did you want to go back to that book room so maybe I can find more scrolls in there?
Preferably.
Okay. Everyone okay? Everyone need any healing or anything?
I would very much like some.
Do you trust my hands on your body?
No.
Then no healing for you.
Is there a reason we shouldn't trust your hands?
Would you like his hands
Well,
on your
we
body?
freed him from jail from this evil guy. The evil guy blew this thing on his neck and he blames me. So, you know,
It
I
was
don't know
your
where to go
fault.
with this. Yes, it was my fault that I got us freed.
It was your fault.
Alright, you know what? I'll leave you to rot next time. That's fine.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm taking a short rest right now. Considering that he's taking like 35 minutes-ish.
Yeah, around there. You guys can roll your hit
Alright,
dice, I
that's
guess. Yeah. Short rest like half an hour.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. I can
Victor,
roll
do you need any
hit
healing?
dice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
You
could-
roll as many as you want.
I could use some healing.
Okay, here you go.
You just have to
one
click on the
sec.
words hit dice.
You get 11 points back, Victor.
Nice, thank you.
And then Mish, I'll heal you up with my last slot.
I can roll a hit
Oh, and-
dice though too.
Oh, why didn't it cast? Oh, it did cast. You get 11 points, Mish.
Ooh, back to
And then I
normal.
throw Rowan, I look towards you and I throw a red potion at you. I'm like, I won't touch you, just drink that.
Thank you. Small.
You forgot to be.
Let me find the dice for it. One sec. What's up, Pete? What'd you forget?
No, I didn't forget anything. I tried to do something, and the outcome is fucking ridiculous.
Less it's 4d4 plus 4.
Okay, thanks.
It's.
I'm
Just gonna put
I'm
it in
gonna
my
tell
bag.
you right now, it's really good for you guys. So
Good.
don't worry.
Okay.
I find it absolutely astoundingly ridiculous.
Alrighty. Boone, I apologize, but I'm completely out of potions in spells. Anywho.
And Boone's like, no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's like,
Alright, I'll grab you some healing pots when we get back.
I think a good long rest will do me better.
Okay. Real quick. Mish, you wanna tie me to that thing again so I can check all the scrolls?
Sure.
I'll come with.
Alright, yeah, I could use some
Okay,
help.
just don't move.
Yeah.
Let's go back to the room.
Alright.
You're gonna check the room.
Yeah.
We are?
No, when you check the room, it's you don't find anything extra. So you
Oh.
spend
There's no-
like
okay.
another hour just kind of slowly checking it. You do manage to find a couple religious texts, like scrolls that have been saved, but
I'll take it.
okay,
I'll take it.
You managed to take those too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Some of them mention something about Io, but
Io.
yeah, that's the title. Like the repeated name that you see a couple times.
Io. Okay.
During his search, I'm gonna send a message to my courier. Hey, how's it going? One of our friends turned to stone.
You
It wasn't
don't-
fun.
You know you don't have to do this. This is more bothersome than you think. I'll be there in a couple days, or at least another half a day probably. And then you can stop bothering me. Please stop bothering me. Okay.
I don't use another send message, so reply back.
Okay.
All right.
Alright, Mish, we should probably head back and try to use my last scroll on Remy.
Now you see, we have a thing. Once we turn, once he's not, once he's back to flesh, what happens to the curse?
Well, but that's what, I'm pretty sure one of these things we have is an artifact. We can bring it back to the guy, and he said he'd help.
By the way, lost in those gauntlets, they also have religious syntax behind it.
Okay, cool.
Just letting you
Good to know. They're in Arrington's asshole right now.
The gauntlets are with you. Arrington's still back there.
Well, no, I said I eventually called him over to pick up silver. So I can't really, I'm not gonna drag him all the way there if you want.
Okay, if that's the case, it took him a lot longer than you thought for him to come through. But when you do, you see a couple more nicks and scratches on him than you thought.
Arrington, what happened?
He beeps and boops. Something about being attacked.
What? God damn, just open up the back hatch.
He says he won.
Good job.
The hatch opened. By the way, he's at like he's at half of whatever his HP was. I rolled the damage and I looked at it.
How much damage did he take?
Okay, because his
Oh.
his HP right now is I was looking at it. Yeah, He took like 16 points of damage.
Okay, so he's still standing, but
Yeah.
he's missing an arm. Okay.
He's definitely standing.
He looks
Okay,
a little
cool.
worse than what for wear.
Yeah, he can handle himself. At least he protected Remy.
What was he attacked by?
You
Probably
can see,
more of
you can
those
see like
things.
gashes, like small gashes and nicks in his armor. Not only that, you see what looks like there's bits of like oily liquid on him, but there isn't much. His armor plating's pretty thick. He's not hard to hit, but he's also harder than you think.
Yeah, okay.
Great job.
Boop.
Can we try to figure out what that oily liquid is?
You can attempt to somehow. Tell me how
I'm
you
gonna
want to do
taste
it.
it.
Do you want to taste it?
I'm tasting it.
Okay,
Yeah.
I got this, guys.
you lick it, taste it. Ugh, it's weird. You never tasted something like this before, but
Can I use my
New
alchemist?
flavor.
roll me a d100.
Alright.
Roll for Michelle. Roll me a d100.
Me or Michelle?
Michelle, because he tasted it.
Okay.
/ roll 1d 100 56.
You're fine.
Alright,
Weird
I'll
flavor.
pull up my alchemist set and check it out.
Okay. As you start kind of testing what it might be, you know, kind of
Just hints
testing
of
the
citrus
mystery
and
real
metal.
quick, you realize it's a poison.
Oh.
Oh, Michelle, stop. Just stop.
I'm like trying to tear 3 times. It's definitely citrus.
But
Yes.
it's not you
Poison.
Since it's a
Oh.
it's a venom.
It's a venom, to be technical, but...
Good thing I don't have any gashes in my mouth.
Does anybody have any like bottles or vials on them?
No.
Nope.
By the way, Dylan,
Mm-hmm.
I can't fucking believe it.
What?
What happened, and you guys will see eventually.
Okay.
I think you guys will laugh too. So I'll say
Alright.
it.
I'm gonna look towards that weird snake skeleton and say, did these guys have venom?
No, they shot lightning. I don't remember venom. Oh, boy.
I'm gonna empty a flask of oil and then put the like scoops. of them
There's
off the
not a
Arrington
lot.
into the
There's
flask.
not a lot of it.
Well, I'm gonna scoop whatever I can off of them.
get, like,
into the flask.
A drop's worth, basically, left. With Michelle tasting
I
whatever's
drank
left.
most- I
Stop.
drank most of it.
Stop eating the poison.
It's such a weird flavor. It's like
Stop. You don't have any kind of survival skills, do you?
no. No, if I was dropped off in the woods, I would be done for.
Alright, let's continue on.
Yes.
Before Michelle licks something else.
I agree.
Alright, I'm gonna keep my eyes open for more traps.
Okay.
I'm gonna have Arrington follow behind so he doesn't break somehow.
Okay.
You can go in front of me.
Oh, shit, Pete, how many kobolds did we kill in total? I need to know this.
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
Give me a number and I'll divide
1,
it
2,
by
3,
5.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
6,
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, god damn it, I miscount. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
There's
11,
so
12,
many.
Should be 27.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24,
It's a massacre.
29, because there's one down.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
you guys
Victor's
literally
here.
massacred a somewhat neutral kobold group.
A community
ran
of
to us.
kobolds.
Yeah, well, they were told to, so.
By whom?
By whom indeed.
Oh.
Brush your teeth.
And you guys hear that at this point. Make sure you brush your teeth. Cultivate the mushrooms correctly.
Don't wear white after Labor Day.
Oh, yeah. What I think that was one of. It was some really dumb ones.
I
Yeah.
don't know
No
if I'm
sense, though.
you, but I want to figure out where this voice is coming from,
Okay.
and I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself
Okay. Cast
and
invisibility.
start following the voice.
Yep. It's downwards.
Da-dum, 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 da-dum.
Down.
Down.
And as you get closer and closer, every once in a while voices can be heard coming from that egg. Egg? But as you get close enough to it, you notice it's not a fucking egg. It's a massive rock that's painted with yellows and reds. A lot of the paint has been either reapplied or chipped over time. But it seems like they've been taking really good care of it. And every once in a while, when the flames just flick right, in front of where you're facing, you could see the rock like open and a mouth appears and starts speaking in this voice, telling them to do things.
Huh.
Remember,
I'm
remember,
gonna turn
kids.
back.
Brush your vegetables, eat your teeth.
Lawson?
Yeah,
You
what's
just
up?
hear a voice out of nowhere. There's this weird thing. It's like a rock. It has a mouth. I need you to explain this to me.
Ah. Did you put anything in this mouth?
No. Should I?
I don't know. Should you?
It's that thing right there.
I
And
would
as
like
you're
to-
walking around the Loston, it goes, make sure you take great care of me. Sleep before 8 o'clock.
Wow, great advice.
Do they have any clocks here?
Nope. It makes no
Alright.
sense. It makes...
I'll identify it with a ritual.
You notice that it has like 20 different magic mouths.
Oh, I've seen this before. It's magic mouth. It's like a message print on an object.
Ah.
Yeah.
What triggers it?
It
Either-
depends.
Either moving or light or some sort of like there's each one has a unique one, but they should activate quite often.
Yeah,
Can
the
we keep
caster specifies it. The thing, it's pretty heavy.
Who would have created this thing?
Don't you have a bag? Doesn't someone have a bag?
Remy does, and it's made of
That
stone.
rock is huge. It's maybe enough people can carry it at once, but it's too large for you guys to put it anywhere.
We have
Not
we
only
have
that,
about 3 statues to bring back right now. So
I want to keep this.
not only that, behind you guys, that room, you know the other rooms like that were collapsed. This one isn't. It's a chasm. There was some sort of bridge that was built and somewhat torn down on the south end here. You guys would notice some bones, a bunch of little sacks where they probably were sleeping, comfortable things. And then it does mention, make sure you sleep on something soft. The rock. Yeah.
All good reminders. But who created this and why?
probably some fantastical genius who's pretty handsome. Let's go. You can tell by the voice, in the vigor, and in the attitude.
I'm gonna listen at this door.
I'm gonna puzzle about that for a while. What he
Rowan,
might have meant by that.
as you listen to the door, no, you don't hear anything.
Is it safe?
Well, I don't hear anything.
Do I want to check for traps, or can you do anything
Yes.
besides listen? I haven't
that
seen
was your.
much.
If you want, you can give me a perception check, Rowan. If you really want to do a detailed check, but with your passive perception.
Well, I'm trying to like hear. Yeah, with like hissing or anything like
No,
that.
no hissing, no
Slithering.
nothing.
Bro, do you have like any additional skills that we don't know about right now?
I don't know.
Like I can build robots.
I don't know what you know.
Can you build robots?
No, I cannot build a robot.
Can you unlock doors?
Yes.
Oh shit.
I
Oh,
choose
shit.
not to unlock this one.
Do you wanna? Here. I had you a couple of my thieves' tools. Go ahead. I want to see you do it.
I have many thieves' tools.
These are kind of small for your hands, but.
Yes,
Oh,
these
you have
are
your own.
babies' Thieves'
Oh.
tools.
All right. Well, then open the door. Jeez, why was I doing that the whole time?
I have been doing it. You just keep getting in the way.
I don't recall.
All right,
go
fine. I'll
ahead.
unlock the door.
Okay,
Check
give
for
me
traps.
a thieves tools check.
Peter, are we still ending at 11?
I think so.
Okay.
Maybe a little later. but you can dip out of it. These tools. All right. You open it with no problem as you hear the door click and open, and inside is a small little room. Has a bed, has a the first thing that you would notice though, that dresser with the mirror is completely shattered. All the glass and the mirror parts have been removed and such.
Alright, I'll move in cautiously, make sure I look out for any traps.
You don't see anything?
I'll help.
I'm testing something. Don't worry about this.
What is on this shelf?
You see what's called, either you see both journal entries, you see books of scripture, and such like that. You also see names, but the names seem really out of date. They're really weird, even for D&D-esque names.
It's okay, I can't read.
Oh, okay. Then,
What's this?
it looks like it was meant to hold something, as there's 3 different hooks that's rung, and whether that is, weapons or some kind of long object that's meant to be hung there for either safekeeping or just keeping out of the way.
Is there anything on the bed or under the bed?
No, but the bed is quite decrepit, it's falling apart.
Okay. How about this desk?
That's the dresser with the mirror that's kind of broken.
How about this dresser?
You notice that there isn't really any clothing, but there are jewelries kind of strewn about the top of the dresser. Some of them, they all seem to have some sort of draconic little, what is the word? Motif to it. Like either scales or such. And most of them, surprisingly, they look like they're made out of some sort of opalescent jewel. Just like the eye that you saw, that you guys didn't really pull out or anything of the statue, but it's kind of that kind of manner of jewelry.
Normally I might take it in case I want to give it to a woman or something, but I feel a little creeped out from that statue, and since they are similar to the statue, I'm gonna just leave them alone.
I like your reasoning. Normally I would want to give it to a woman.
A woman?
You never know when you might.
No, that's
need a
true.
woman
That's
to
true.
impress.
I got you. All right. Ritual detect magic, Pete.
None of them
I'll
are
wait
magical.
Okay.
Actually,
there's nothing really.
give me an investigation
Yeah, sure.
with that.
Do I still have?
With your passive perception, you wouldn't have seen anything, but with investigation, maybe, huh?
No, Michelle's spell on me. Is that still there?
No, I don't think so.
No.
No. Okay,
It's been
gone.
way too long.
All right, just make.
Would you like it?
Yes, please go for it.
Let me just.
I'll roll with
Bam.
advantage. There you go. Okay, 23. Oh, thank God. Nice.
23. Okay. So with a 23,
Why is it not working?
you
3
would,
enhanced abilities might pop up. I'm sorry.
that's fine. As Victor, oh
No.
my God, yep, they all popped up. As Victor is kind of like rifling through some of these jewelry boxes, one of them glows ever so slightly.
Oh, Victor, what you got there?
Do I notice that? It
No,
glows?
no, he's using
Oh, sorry.
detect magic, right?
I don't know.
Yeah.
This looks
Yeah.
like some jewelry.
Oh, that's cute. Can I take a look?
Sure.
All right. What school does it look like, Pete?
It looks like it's a ring, and it's a school of abjuration. Abjuration.
Oh. Oh, I point to another piece of jewelry. That would look really nice on you. And I grab the ring and look at it like I'm just pondering it.
I would like to put on my goggles and look at Loston.
Okay. You put your goggles, you slide your goggles down, and you kind of flick the lens to the correct side. And as you do, Loston, give me a wisdom save.
All right. And is this a magical effect?
Yes, but nothing that it's not a charm or anything like that. So just give me a save.
Oh, that's
He's a
fine.
gnome.
No,
I'm a gnome.
it doesn't matter. This is.
It's against all magic. Any
Oh, okay,
magic with it.
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's still a 6.
Okay. Well, What are you thinking? What's on the surface of your mind right now?
Keep him distracted. Keep him distracted. He's worth 30,000 gold. 35? No, it's 42 today. 42.
As
Why does nobody like me?
Rowan, you can hear these thoughts as Lawson's like looking at Victor, trying to distract him about something.
I'm gonna go right up close to Lawson.
Lawson, you feel Rowan kind of eke close behind you.
Oh, he's gonna know he's staring at this point.
Oh, hey. Hello.
What have you got there?
Oh, it's just a nice ring. It's magic. It's magic. It's a nice ring.
What? does
Just
it
looking
do?
at it. I don't know. You put it on your finger.
What are you thinking?
Lying to him.
I know. What are you thinking? You're thinking I'm lying to
I'm doing so much lying right now.
Why am I lying so much? Okay.
Hand it over.
No, that's I'm okay.
You can either hand it over or be revealed to be a rat in the group.
Okay, how about this? And I kind of lean in real quick. I gave you that dagger. How about you just let me go? Don't be like that.
Victor, you could give me a
And like
quick perception.
in that greater health potion.
Okay, I mean, I'm pretty distracted because he
Oh,
told
yeah.
me that
Oh,
one of the
sorry.
rings would look good on me.
But
So
you're just like-
I'm looking at it like, those look pretty good.
Yeah.
But sure, I'll do a perception check.
All right.
13.
You hear them kind of bickering, but you're just a little too distracted. They're talking about something, and
Yeah, and
you don't hear.
if there's a mirror on this dresser too, then
No,
I'm
no,
really
it's broken. There's
distracted.
the
Oh.
mirrors have.
You're looking at the shards.
The shards are all
Dust.
gone, and they're small enough.
There's
that
so
you
many
can't
of me.
Yeah, right.
And the thing is, with Lost in, with you're just like you hear it, but you're just too distracted. You're like, yeah, that sounds good. Yeah.
Yeah, sounds like me.
Okay.
I'll let this slide if you tell me what that does once you know.
All right, give me like 10 minutes, maybe 12. Okay,
Fine.
I'm gonna go somewhere like safe and then identify it.
Okay.
On top of all the kobold bodies.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is
Just gonna take a seat.
anyone doing anything else?
I've just been playing on my fiddle, waiting for them to finish up.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that looks lovely, Victor.
As
Thanks, I like
Lawson,
it too.
you would know. Here, let me just tell you in secret. You would know that it's a ring of protection, and that it would. I know you can. I know you can hear it.
I know.
It's fine. It doesn't matter. I know you'll roleplay correctly. So.
Uh,
No, don't make this out. It's a ring of protection, and it gives +1 to AC.
Oh, okay, that'd be good for me.
Yeah, it's just a simple little ring of protection like that. But it requires attunement.
All right, that's not.
Just go back.
Okay.
All right.
Terrible.
All right.
It's pretty much like a magical protection ring.
Is that it?
Yeah,
I'm
pretty
still
much.
wearing the goggles, so
Yeah,
if you
yeah.
have anything
he's
else.
like, oh, I
Yeah.
thought it was gonna be cooler.
Alright, you can
It's
keep it.
nothing too special. Okay, I appreciate it.
I'll just take the goggles off for now.
Okay.
You don't
Alright,
want to
I
listen
think-
to Victor's exciting thoughts.
Yes, I would. I'll walk back in.
No, I think.
Oh, with the things. Oh, okay. My
I was
bad.
just joking. There's nothing interesting to hear in Victor's mind.
Just, I'm so beautiful.
Pretty much. That's pretty much it.
Alright, what should we do from here?
We're done?
I think so. I don't
Took a
think. Is there something we missed? A door or something?
I don't see
No, I'm
any
just
door
waiting
over
for you
here.
guys to finish.
Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. Let's go free Remy from his stone.
Again, is that something that we want to do? We're
Yes, the
kinda
whole point was to get the artifact to cure him of his lycanthropy.
But what happens if there is... He says that if an artifact could. He didn't say
Well, then
that it
you-
was guaranteed.
You leave him here to die, or worse, fall over and break and die.
But the thing is, in here, in his stone state, he's guaranteed not... He's not technically alive at the moment.
But two things. What if that thing comes back and destroys it, or
Let's kill it.
a gentle breeze comes back, knocks him over, breaks him into 1,000 pieces?
He's very heavy. I doubt a gentle breeze will knock him over.
What if a non-gentle breeze comes through?
Yeah,
It would
what
have
if
to
a
be-
beast roams in?
A tornado.
I mean, did you see how many stone statues there were?
Yeah,
not
and
like-
we
it's
knocked
not
a
like-
couple over coming in.
Did we?
Yeah, we broke 2 of them.
You guys broke 2 goblin statues. One was because Arrington was ordered to go pick it up to see what it was, and he broke it at the halfway down the legs. And the goblin was small enough that Arrington can still lift it by himself, but it was still a struggle because huge stone. It's still stone statue.
I mean, do you think it's the best idea to
I'd
de-stone
rather-
him at the moment?
I'd rather have Remy de-stoned than stoned. At least that way we can at least tie him up. Like we have other ways to deal with it.
But
Then
the thing is,
ooh, another door.
The thing is, we're pressed for time.
Exactly, we're pressed for time. We barely got to this island. We can't carry him out.
Yes, but if we leave him here, we're not pressed for time.
One second,
And-
real quick. All right, I open the door. I'm doing it. Kick it open.
I'll just peer my head in. Oh, okay.
Lost it. As you
Oh,
realize, as you walk out, the Medusa is laying there lifeless.
Oh.
Arrington, what happened?
He opens his jaw and then closes it. As you can see on the Medusa, there are large bites.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Just letting you know, as you guys are doing other things, like looking at the magic items, I've rolled a quick little fight with what the Medusa had left, and against Arrington. I was like, either Arrington's gonna die or he's not. And I even rolled con saves because you never told him to close his eyes. So it didn't matter. He succeeded the con saves. He got 2 natural 20s.
Jesus
And
Christ.
the Medusa only got 1 attack in. And I was like,
I feel like Arrington should level up.
Yeah.
well, shit. I was like, oh,
Alright.
Arrington's gonna turn to stone, and they're gonna have to choose between Arrington and Furnace. Yes! Nope, Medusa died.
Wait. So
Arrington gets his own mark on the kill sheet.
Medusa.
Goblin statue, Medusa.
She can petrify a robot.
Yes. It's
Yeah,
a
he's not immune to
it's
it.
a magical petrification, so
Okay.
anything that looks at it and can understand that it's looking at it,
Okay. So
she can-
artificial intelligence included.
didn't matter. Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's weird, but it's a thing.
Okay.
Boy. Alright, is there anything special about this Medusa corpse that we can use? Would I know?
You can make a guess.
Y'all want to take her head?
Most of her bodies are turned to stone when she died.
Oh. Arrington kicks her over.
She shatters.
Beauty.
Are we gonna try to save the people that we came down here to save in the first place?
They're stone too.
Real quick question. Does anybody here worship a dragon deity?
No.
How the hell did this happen? There we go.
Anybody at all? Boone?
Stop it.
No, not that I've met a few. That father knows a thing or two, probably.
Okay.
We have a conundrum then.
Yes.
If we were to unstone the dragonborn cleric here, they worship a dragon deity. They could use the bowl on these two most likely. Or we could just free Remy and then, leave.
You would also know with your identify spell that that bowl isn't guaranteed to work. If anything, it's more guaranteed to fail than work.
Yeah.
Can we?
Alright, Mishira's best friend. I just hand him the scroll. It's up to you now. I'm not gonna put my business in someone else's business. I'm gonna tune to the ring while I wait for him to decide.
Okay. Oh, wait. You do notice a couple things. When Arrington kicks over this Medusa, there's two jangly objects that drop from her that wasn't petrified along with her.
Like
Jangly
jewelry?
objects.
One is actually a jewelry. It looks like a ring. It's one ring that seemed to be bent in a way that you fit it on two fingers at the same time.
Oh, so she used to be a brawler.
I still have detect magic going. Are they glow?
They're definitely glowing, and the rod I was about to mention
Oh,
is glowing pretty brightly. It's
all right.
quite powerful.
Maybe that
Michelle, you make a decision. I am going to identify what these two things are.
the rod might be involved with that dragon statue.
Yeah, that's a good call, Victor. Good call.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'm
All
very
right, I'm
proud
gonna
of
ritual.
my idea.
Ritual that identify.
Yeah. Give me a second while I do this. And so I can give you a full experience instead of a partial experience.
How many non-goblin or non-goblin or kobold statues are there?
There are
Well, three if you count.
three technically with Furnace there. Okay, so here's the ring. As you learn that it's a ring, spell storing. You see small runes written along the band of the ring itself. And here, for the other one, you learn that it's a rod of resurrection.
Oh. Well then,
Whoa. Ugh. Weird.
druid, cleric, or paladin.
And you know that there's one charge left.
Is anyone in this group a druid, cleric, or paladin?
No, but we can only heal from this thing. We cannot resurrect anybody. Unless we wait, we can wait.
And also, resurrection is different in a way, because Furnace isn't dead.
True.
It's petrified.
Alright. So, Mish, I think this ring would work for either you or I. You can store spells into it.
That's pretty cool.
This rod can either heal people with 1 charge, or resurrect them with 5. It gains charges every dawn.
You also see along the staff itself, the rod itself, you can see draconic letters that wrap around the rod.
Alright.
Well, this is definitely dragon based, so I guess we have to give this back to the father.
Also, the
Yeah.
faces on that picture aren't that of humanoid, it is of dragon-like faces.
Okay. So what are you gonna do, Mish?
I mean, what happens if we can just turn him back to him, but we can't get rid of the
Werewolfy?
curse?
Lycanthropy.
Well,
I
how are we gonna
think
turn
we'll-
him? How are we gonna turn him not into stone then after that?
I mean, wouldn't it be better if he's in this stasis at the moment and see for 100% sure that we can get rid of this curse before we even...
Yeah, but we don't know if it becomes permanent after a while.
Well, did you not get a rod of resurrection?
Well, yeah, but will he be dead or will he be immortal within stone?
I'm assuming dead.
Exactly, assuming. Alright, you know what? I'll wait outside. You do what you gotta do. If you need my help.
You're also assuming that this scroll will work.
Well, yeah. I mean, you might as well. You know what? Fine. Let's just go back to the dragon dude. We'll tell him what we found.
You don't want to take your friend?
No, we'll probably break him. How did you get on this island, by the way? We have to swim here.
Oh, I just came down the cliffside.
Arrington!
So pissed. Alright. So, we're gonna get out of this map screen. And yeah. What are you guys doing? I need to know. As Lawston and Arrington leave the temple and go towards the fall, the sound of the falls outside.
I'm gonna tie the bowl to Arrington's back, shove the rod inside him, and I gave the ring of spell storing to Michelle.
Okay. Michelle, inside the ring, there's one spell. Fairy fire.
Ah. Very
Fairy
fire.
fire. That's a
Yeah.
fun one.
It's a great
Oh.
one. It's so good.
Pete, I'm attuned to the ring of protection, by the way.
Okay.
In
How long does it take to
yeah.
attune, by the way?
It's about 30 minutes to an hour.
It's like a
Long
short
rest.
rest.
Yeah.
Short rest, not long
Uh,
rest.
Just letting you know, Dylan.
Yeah.
Lawston, as soon as you attune to that ring, you start your hand. You feel like your nails just got a little longer and sharper. The hand that you put the ring on.
Huh.
But
All right.
on the other hand,
No, just that hand.
kind of a weird look.
And when you compare it, yeah, it definitely did.
Can I try to take it off?
It doesn't come off.
Fuck. Oh, Dad always talked about these. Shit. Oh, no one has to know. Let's keep going,
Is
Arrington.
anyone attuning to anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna attune to that stiletto.
Okay.
I didn't take any magical items.
Okay. Michelle, what are you doing?
I'm gonna send a message to Kuz. Be like, we're about to leave. Just to let you know.
You hear back. That took a long time,
I don't reply
but
back.
I'll be there. Okay.
Red at.
All right. So, what do you want to do? Michelle, are you leaving Remy behind here, or Furnace behind here?
I mean, we're gonna have to come back, or someone's gonna have to come back to get these two people back. So, yeah, I'm just gonna leave him here.
Okay. So you keep the scroll, and you leave Remy behind in this temple, and start making your way. You guys spent the next half of your day gathering or getting back to the city of Calabar. And as you guys get there, where are you guys going first as you enter the city once more?
I'm
It
gonna
is-
give the rod in the bowl to Michelle and be like, I gotta repair Arrington. I'm gonna
It's
tavern.
extremely late right now.
So it's,
I'm going back to the tavern to repair Arrington. Pete.
Okay.
it's too late to go visit the priest or whoever.
I mean, you can attempt to. It's fine. I just want to know. But Lawston, you're going to repair your stuff.
Yeah.
Where?
Back at the place we were staying, the tavern.
Okay. Which was.
Ah, fuck! I gotta look it up now.
Yeah.
Jeez.
What if you go to the wrong
Jeez.
place? No, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. It's the Grey
Okay.
Wing.
I got a lot of stuff here.
The Grey
I'll
Wing.
find it eventually. Okay.
The Grey Wing.
Yes.
I know. I heard him. I'm just being a dick.
As
I'll go there too, I guess.
Okay.
I need to stay somewhere.
We'll also go there.
You all get there.
I'm
with
headed towards the temple.
One less ally. Michelle decides to head straight for the temple. Michelle,
I'll be back. I need to talk to his father.
the large wooden doors of this simple and clean looking temple are closed. What are you doing?
Hey, Father Hezier, I'm outside the temple. Mind if I talk to you?
You're just using message.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
You hear, and then a couple minutes go by, and then you hear the doors of the temple being pushed open, as you see the familiar copper dragonborn coming out and going, you know, it's quite late, but please, it must be cold outside. Come in.
Very much so. Thank you.
As you close the door behind you and you walk into the temple, it's eerie, it's quiet, everything echoes quite loudly here. But he sits you down and goes, so what news do you have for me? Did you find anything?
I open up my bag and I pull out a rod, hand it to him, and I pull out a bowl.
His kind of like sleepy demeanor almost instantly vanishes away as he looks at the rod and he's just amazed at what you just handed him. And he's like, so you found this there, and what is, and he looked at the bowl and he's just like, he's just stunned like what you just brought him.
So these are the artifacts that we found.
Was there anything
Down
else that you found? Were these it? But
We found some others, but nothing else religious. Or anything dragon-based.
and what of Ariana and Tazak? Did you find them?
Yes and no. Yes, as in I'm pretty sure I found them. But while we were down there, we encountered a creature called Medusa. Don't know if you know about this creature, but very similar to those blue things that turn people to stone.
Yes.
Yeah.
Similar powers of a basilisk.
Yeah. So I think I found them, but they're definitely stoned.
It's unfortunate we can't really do anything for them. But they're down there.
They're down there. So is one of our allies. And I pull out this scroll of Greater Restoration. I found this. It's the scroll of Greater Restoration.
It's a powerful scroll.
It's only one of them though.
And
could this scroll cure the curse?
yes, it should.
Okay.
For one individual. I mean, it could even lift the curse of the lycanthropy that your one friend was suffering from.
That's good to know.
It could also undo the petrification on Ariana or Tazak. Is this all you found?
Yes, that's all we found with artifacts to this god.
Well, first of all, I want to thank you for what you brought to me. This rod and that bowl. Let me get you something. Just return tomorrow and I'll try to get more, but I can't let you leave empty-handed now with what you just brought me. And he just kind of sets it aside, and he kind of runs off. You hear his footsteps kind of echo, and as he comes back, you see he has a small chest with him, and he hands it over to you as he goes, "This is most likely all we have, but with what you've brought, I don't mind." As he hands over 3,000
peek inside.
3,000 gold pieces.
It's filled with Snicker bars.
Yes.
How do you know I was hungry?
It's actually filled with mini Medusas. Please make a conscience.
Tiny Medusas.
No, as he goes, and that scroll, is that for this place too? If your friend comes by tomorrow, I did promise if you did find something to cure his curse, I would willingly do so.
That's the problem. He also got turned to stone. Do you know how that works? If someone turns to stone and they have a curse, are they considered alive? Are they dead?
They're more lost to time. They just stay. The curse doesn't age them. The curse keeps them as they were, perpetually in that state. If you want your friend with you, you can use... if one of you is a talented enough spellcaster, you could probably cast a spell to free him, but he would have the curse still. I mean...
Okay.
If you leave it with us, it might take a long time, but I could try to get more. Maybe replicate this. Get some resources, but it'll take a while. With the resources that we have left, it's not much. But that will take quite a while.
I'll hold on to the scroll for tonight. I'll let you know more in the morning. Okay?
That's fine. I would be lying if I said that I didn't wish for you to bring either Ariana or Tazak back with that scroll. But
I'm just
Ariana
not.
needs dangers. Tazak, though.
I'm just not confident in my magic to be able to bring him back.
And neither
the
would I
scroll.
be 100% guaranteed. That scroll is quite powerful.
Before I leave, I have a couple more questions, all bound up to one.
Of course.
Do you know of a name of Sokia Ardissel?
No, that doesn't. The name doesn't ring a bell.
Grefras? Grefras? I don't know how you pronounce it.
Grefras. Yes, Grefras.
Really?
It sounds familiar.
I believe his last name is Yithal.
If he's the man I think he is, he used to come here quite often. But I haven't seen him in a while.
Do you know where he lives or where he's
Unfortunately not. I mean, he's always been coming here, but he's always been quite a sickly man. I don't know if the illness finally got to him. But he hasn't showed up for the last couple months.
Okay. And one last name, Fruzek.
I would stay away from a man like that if I were you.
How come?
He's not, he doesn't have the best intentions of anyone.
I see.
And if you're dealing with people that are working for him, I recommend you stay away.
I'm personally not doing stuff like that. It's just, or down there, found a diary of some dead person. Just looking at some of the names, seeing if I could match faces, bring this back to who she wanted.
Well, hopefully I could be of a little help, but maybe I can look into where Grefras is, or might be. I can ask around the communion.
That would be well. I don't know where I was going with that. I lost track. I need to get to bed.
Well, thank you again for bringing such wonderful items to us. I'm sorry you lost a friend. Maybe...
Sorry
maybe
you lost
haven't.
too.
Yes. Well, if you're... if that half-elf infant man still needs some healing for the throat, he is welcome anytime. My doors here are open. And with this, and he kind of gestures to the staff, that should be much faster.
Thank you. You enjoy the rest of your night. Sorry for waking you.
This has been both fantastic and a bit somber, but thank you.
I agree.
Alright, as you go back to the tavern...
I close the door behind the temple behind me and just do this little happy dance with this money. Let's go!
You're just happy that you got paid, you know?
Yeah.
Alright.
And head to the tavern.
Alright. Head back to the tavern with it. And you guys all get a good night's sleep at the Grey Wing. When you guys wake up, what are you guys doing?
Eating.
Yeah.
Eating.
I'll go down and
All
see
right.
if the others are still there, since we hadn't made any sort of official arrangements together. So I'll join whoever is down there already.
Yeah, the rest of them are down there. It seems like the white-scaled dragonborn that runs this place has brought them out some food for breakfast, and such. You guys are kind of getting ready for your day.
I'm standing on a chair going, yes, Victor Cannon was... He's sleeping upstairs. I know, I can get you his autograph. 2 gold pieces? 2 gold pieces.
There are a couple interested people, actually.
I'll come down and I'll say, I would never charge my fans for an autograph.
No, but I would.
As they all rush over, and some of them look at you, lost and all kind of annoyed.
Hey, a manager's gotta make his cut.
You
Manager.
make 4 gold pieces.
I run out.
You run out of there before one of them starts to chase you out, but with Arrington running you out, they can't catch you. that spider walk thing, oh my god, yeah. Alright, so
I'll give out the autographs anyway.
yeah, you sign a couple autographs. People seem to know you.
I'm quite famous.
Yeah. So you guys are all in the tavern. Take it away.
Chowing down. I will lay down a fistful of silver pieces to keep that food coming.
Okay.
I'm really hungry.
How much is a fistful?
Probably like close to 30.
30?
Sure.
No.
Could you
Are they
imagine?
like the size of
Maybe like
dimes?
a 10, like a gold piece worth, I guess.
I'm thinking they had 10.
Yeah.
10.
About 10.
I lay down 30 anyways.
Yeah, you just grab a couple more, 2 more, and Rogo goes, hungry one. It's fine. As long as you keep paying, I'll bring out all the food.
He has no concept for money, so it's okay.
Oh.
Yeah. He's kind of Rogo, the innkeeper, scrapes the money off the table as he brings you out another plate of food. It looks like it's some sort of casserole. You think chicken?
I shove it on the floor.
You shove it on the floor? He goes,
I would have ate that.
what the hell?
Yeah.
Well, it's on the floor, you can still eat it.
Well, that's
No.
true. I'm not making another one.
How
Birds of
dare you
prey.
serve me a bird?
So what? They're great.
Birds.
Delicious.
Great protein.
Pretty good.
I'm just gonna storm out.
Well, I don't really care.
Well,
I got paid anyways.
before...
One of you cleaned that shit up.
Who is he saying that to?
Rogo's saying that to you guys as one of your companions have apparently made a mess on the floor.
Didn't she pay you 30 silver?
Yeah, something like that to make that casserole.
I think she paid you enough to clean it up, too. He paid you enough.
I agree.
He just kind of looks at both of you and then kind of shrugs, goes behind the bar for now.
Just leaves it there.
It's not as if I have a mop with me. Well, I
I
assume that I ate
prestidigitation to
something.
mini mop. I do. And it disappears.
All right.
So, what's next? What's your next plan as a group?
Spend this money.
Okay, well, that's always good.
I pull a chest. I got more money.
Where did that come from?
As you pull out the chest, there's people that kind of like look over in your direction when they hear the jingle and a heavy like thud against the table. There's some people obviously looking at you guys.
I'll turn to them and say, please don't stare. I know I'm Victor Cannon, but I'm just trying to enjoy my breakfast with my companions.
God, can't I go outside for 5 minutes without this happening?
I'm gonna cast silence on the group of people. I got it from Father Hezier, and then take the silence away.
Okay.
Alright. Well, I wasn't really involved in that mission, I suppose.
No, you weren't. You're not cut for any of this.
Although I did help out in my way, I would say.
And I feel you got your fair share of gold for that.
Well, regardless, you have money, so that's it. Why did you come to this city in the first place?
We didn't have a choice. We actually had two choices. The choices were A, going to Ancolor, or B, going to Mox. I felt like Ancolor was just better.
Ancolor is the country you're in.
Yes, I know. I will tell you why I am here. Can I talk about this?
No, you could, yeah.
The Colosseum?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't let me stop you.
Well, I just didn't know if you wanted this group to do that or not.
No, I don't care.
There is a Colosseum here where anyone can fight.
Garoge, right?
Huh?
No.
No, I wrote our notes wrong.
Yeah. Goroge is a tradition that they have here, not the.
What is it? Koroke?
Good to
No,
know.
Goroge.
Koroke.
Goroge.
That
It's not croquettes?
no.
Koroke?
No.
Alright.
Okay.
I'll tell you what that is, Michelle, later. So
What's your favorite sport? Goroge.
Okay.
we're going.
That would be a cool Colosseum battle, just croquet to the death.
Yeah. That or eat Goroge.
Or keep croquet until you
To
die.
the point you die. First
Yeah.
person to die.
Wouldn't croquet be the best way for like a sport in D&D? Because like people who are strong can hit it hard, but like wizards can like move it with their mind.
You have telekinesis. The game's over. But either way, go on.
Yes, the Colosseum, anyone can fight, and anyone can become victorious and gain fame and fortune, or more of it in my case. So I came here to try my hand at that. You can fight alone, but it's easier with a group, and you have a better chance of winning as a group and gaining sponsorship. Are you interested? It seems like you're pretty money motivated.
How much money is involved?
Depends how much you win.
It depends on how far you get, and it also depends on if you bet any money.
Yeah, you can bet on yourself. Right?
Mhm.
But,
Yes.
but how do they prevent you from just throwing it if you...
You can only bet on
yourself
yourself
Okay.
to win.
You can only
can't.
bet on yourself to win, not to lose.
Yeah. If you're gonna bet on yourself, you
Can
can
bet
only
on
bet
other
on
people
yourself.
if you go in?
No, if you're participating, you cannot bet for the other for anyone else but yourself.
Only
That's
on
what it is.
yourself.
So if I send Michelle in and I bet on the other guy, lose this match, we'll win a bunch of money.
Give me a history check.
Well, why would that be a history check?
If you get caught doing that, you will be fighting with no chance to bet, with no anything, and with probably will die because you will be a prisoner fighting in the Colosseum for entertainment.
I see, so it's still an idea on the table, gotcha.
It is a possibility. If you get caught, you yeah.
Oh no, I'm defenseless. How will I ever win this?
Pete, in the time I ran out of the tavern, I was gonna go to the blacksmith to get my reloader.
That's fine. Yeah.
And then I'm on my way back now.
Okay.
Oh, I was gonna meet up with Lawson.
Oh, okay. I'll meet you
Yeah,
halfway.
you guys would have met up by the time
Yeah.
because Lawson left quite a while.
Hey, you
before.
got like chicken on your shoes. What's going on?
You humanoids are all disgusting.
Okay, why do
I
you
just-
talk like that? I don't understand. What the hell do you mean
Talk like what?
humanoid? Humanoid. Who uses humanoids?
I do. You are humanoid. I don't know what you are, but you're
What the heck are you?
small. Well, in this form, I'm a humanoid.
See, you I can't do the voice anymore. You say shit like that, and people only have one form.
Well, I don't.
What's your second form?
My original, beautiful form.
Okay, I'm gonna play the game where I
Alright.
keep asking the same question until you get to the point. What's
I
your
just said
original
it.
beautiful form?
I literally just said it. You
I was too
swear.
busy in my own world. You know how I work.
If you had the goggles on, he would have been thinking so much nonsense. I just imagine
Oh, I
that.
kind of wish I did. I was once a raven.
What?
Oh, that makes sense with the beak and everything.
Yes, apparently you people think that emulating our forms is acceptable.
No, nobody likes furries.
First of all, it's a feathery.
But anyways, we'll continue this later. I think we should head back to the group. We'll talk about this and maybe work on getting you a cure. Everyone needs a cure. This is weird. I hope I don't have anything.
I haven't found any cures.
Make a con save, Lawson. No, just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Do you want to
Turns you
head?
into stone.
I think Michelle went to the temple last night. Do you want to head over there?
Sure.
Okay, let's go. Hold my hand so I don't get lost.
Can I point out
No.
something?
Yeah,
Yes.
you can point out
I'd just like to point out that I showed the gold only to Victor,
something.
Mhm.
and I said that Victor can't have any.
I
just
know.
realized how much of a dick I am.
Yeah, you're kind of a dick when it comes to money.
Yeah, I
shit.
mean,
I
That's
really
true.
didn't even realize that. I'm so sorry. I thought there was
Look at all
someone
this
else on
money
stage.
I
no,
have.
no, Boone is technically sleeping. Furnace is still petrified in the temple you guys left him behind in.
yeah, I mean, Victor wasn't part of the deal of that money exchange, so.
I've never met a non-greedy D&D player. This is refreshing. I like you.
Thanks.
Henri? She wasn't greedy.
No,
She was
no,
stupid.
but you were greedy in like an emotional.
You're not wrong.
All right, yeah, we're gonna head to the temple, Pete.
Okay. As you guys return back to the Temple of Bahamut, the clean-cut, simple design of the outside walls, the large doors are propped open, and you could see a small group of individuals inside, either in the pews or kneeling before the statue of the large shield with the dragon face kind of what is it? What's the word? God damn it.
Robust.
It's embossed, sorry, on the shield, praying to, for whatever they are praying for. And as you guys enter, you look around, you ask around for where Father Hezier is, and you meet him, and as you guys meet him, he goes, "Ah, my friends, welcome back. I hope you received you liked the rewards. It was mostly what we had already.
What?
By the way, Lawson, do you have the gauntlets on?
No, they're in his ass still.
Okay.
Yeah. What rewards?
Did your elven friend not tell you?
No.
He came by yesterday and graciously gave us the rod, and also
Oh, the rod in the bowl we found?
yes,
Oh, yeah, okay.
the tithing bowl. Fantastic,
I-
amazing artifact.
Well, you gave him something. I'm sure he'll tell us. No worries.
It was all most of the gold that we had, and actually a bit of mine. But that's all I can really offer you. All.
That's fine.
Other than healing and half-elven gentleman here. Rowan, was it? I think I remember.
Yeah, we brought Throaty here to get healed.
Actually, yes, I can heal that right up. Today, I can finish your healing right here, right now. Actually, with the rod that your friend gave.
So, like, how strong are these curses you can heal?
No, I can't heal. I could heal simple curses, hexes, and things like that, but if you're talking about petrification and lycanthropy, I cannot, unfortunately.
What about, like, a cursed, ring?
Oh, that shouldn't be a problem.
Oh, cool. Alright, I've been nursing this thing for a little bit, and,
As you show, by the way, now that you're looking at it again, you could see small scales starting to appear towards the end of your fingers.
Yikes.
oh. Yeah, I don't think this is good.
And he looks at it, he goes, yeah, I still might be able to take care of that.
Thank you.
I must test it out. But, it just comes this way. Away from, let's not bother these fine folk here. As I believe Ian's on now.
He said see you in 20, I think.
That was a while ago.
Ian's.
That was 20 minutes ago.
Oh, I just saw that now, my bad.
Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
looking at this. I'm looking at this character sheet. It looks like it's all updated.
Yeah, it is. Actually, we're going to take a quick break because I believe, Victor, you're going to go to sleep now.
Yes.
Goodbye, Victor. But
Bye,
either way,
Victor.
We will.
Bye.
We're gonna take a quick break, adjust all the cameras, so when Ian gets here, it will.
Ian, we have good news and bad news.
Okay,
Thanks
what's the
for
bad
playing.
news?
The bad news is Furnace is petrified inside of a temple about half a day's away.
By the way, I need before I call Ian, I need everyone else to jump off Zoom so I can call everyone in the right order. So it's a lot less work for me.
The funny part was he didn't even get to do anything as soon as we started. That was his first round of combat, and he turned to.
Yeah, that sucked. And the thing is, like, the only thing you did wrong was said you looked.
I played Rummy to a key right there.
Yeah, he.
Mish was getting attacked. He ran in to help Mish.
Can I close this?
Yeah,
Do you
yeah,
need to
yeah.
do anything?
Thanks, Gia, for playing.
Yeah,
Thanks,
sorry.
By the
Yeah.
way, she will be
night.
hopefully back next week. We'll see.
Yeah.
If not, I can do a great Victor impression.
Do it. Do it right now.
Impression.
Oh, it looks so good on me.
It's so bad. It's so bad. All right. Well, let me invite Ian first. So should take care of that.
Do you guys want to fight in the Colosseum?
Oh my god, it's so bad.
I love it. It's great.
Leviosa.
Leviosa.
Lost in stop.
Lost in
Yeah, that was the
stopping.
invitation. Stop it, Lawson.
Stop it, Lawson. Stop.
Stop it.
No.
Tristan, I invited you.
I like how he's supposed to look like Chris Hemsworth in like the first two Thor movies.
Yeah.
Voice.
with auburn hair, basically. Dylan,
Crap.
and then
So just to give you guys a heads up, I might have to randomly sneak out for a few minutes because my brother is bringing my cat's food, but I don't know when the fuck he's gonna be here. So
okay.
it's like a Schrodinger's thing of when he's gonna show up. And I'll just like, go box and just a screaming.
All right.
And
and
the good news is we found the cure for cancer.
Is there is there a reason why my AC was down to 10, or was that just a glitch from?
I think that's a glitch. It's happened to me a couple times.
Yeah.
All right, just making sure.
Also, Boone.
I wasn't sure if I was hit with like a spell of melting shell.
I didn't add how much gold he gained from the huge pile of loot and awesome magical items you guys found.
I'll do that for you real quick once. Is your sheet open?
Yes. Ooh! I was looking at the. Oh, they actually shares the coins now. It's so cute.
You have add 100.
Gold?
Yeah, 550 gold, 113 copper.
Wait. Oh, wait. You said 550 gold?
Yes.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Did I get any of that gold, Tristan, or was that the one I opted out?
That's the one you opted out of.
Okay, just making sure.
You opted out of all the
So
cash.
550 gold. How
If
many
you want
gold?
to remind me,
I got the silver.
Oh yeah.
1,606 silver. And how much plat? No, you took all the plat, didn't you, Tristan? Or did you divide that? No, you divided that.
I divided the plat, but I never wrote it down.
26 plat, but the one extra platinum piece went to the group fund.
Yeah. I did that plat. I never did my plat.
Why does it say I have 2 electrum? What the hell?
You shouldn't. Either way.
Yeah.
Oh, cause
Either way.
I don't know.
Boone, you stir awake. You came back to Talabar after your strenuous night of delving into this lost temple, losing Furnace to petrification for now, and realizing that the 2 people that you were sent to rescue were also, or find and bring back hopefully, were also petrified. You guys destroyed a shit ton of kobolds, and Arrington somehow managed to kill the Medusa alone.
1v1.
1v1ing the Medusa.
We didn't even learn until like 10 minutes after.
No, it was more like an hour after.
We came back. Arrington came back like covered in poison.
And damaged, like hurt a bit, but still standing.
Arrington, you okay? Yeah, I'm alright.
And so you guys
Anything
are
exciting
back.
happen?
Boone, you are now, as you exit your room and make your way downstairs, you could see that the White Dragonborn, the barkeep, which you've learned the name before, was Rogo. Rogo's cleaning up some chicken casserole off the floor. Not only that, Michelle and your new acquaintance that you met in the temple, Victor Cannon, who seemed to be talking. Loston and Rowan aren't anywhere to be seen. So.
Sorry, I was just going through magic items to make sure everything's updated. I would like to point out, Pete, just when you get a chance, that I am attuned to the Ring of the Ram.
Interesting. Good to know.
Yeah, and if you can move the stiletto to my stuff, that'd be
Yes.
great.
Just role play it out, guys, because I have stuff to do here. It's not my stuff.
No problem, Pete. No problem.
Thank you.
So Boone just kind of like stretches like, how long was that out for? I want to say good morning, but it could very well be afternoon.
It's still the morning. You only slept in for like an hour, I guess.
Oh, really? I had the craziest dreams. It was weird.
So did I.
It was turtle stuff. So anyway,
what are your dreams like?
well, I mean, it's kind of hard. Do you know much about anything about Turtle Society?
Nope.
Well,
I know about Elven Society.
we
I
kind of
know how terrible it is.
We kind of grow up in these little forts, and we have our parents. I guess related to you other types, other non-turtle types, don't really stick around that long. We turtles kind of short of life. So I got to know my parents for a good few years before they kicked the bucket. And then we're just kind of raised by the other elders, and they all kind of die off too as time goes along. But and once we get a little old enough, we just kind of go out in the world and explore. So I had a lot of dreams about my parents, which is weird because I don't really remember them that well. I just remember what they gave me and taught me.
Very similar to me.
Yeah, only you elves live hundreds of years. We turtles are lucky if we get 50.
Your lives are that short?
Oh yeah.
How old are you?
I'm 16.
Oh, you're. Oh my.
Oh
I would
yeah.
not have guessed that.
I'm but a bab. A wee bab.
I pull up the chest again. So Father Hezier ended up paying us.
Oh. Fancy that.
Would you like your share now or later?
I'll take my share.
Okay.
Is that all? I would say, is all the money that I already have, or is that
No,
more?
this is an additional one.
Oh man.
You can mark another 600 down
In gold?
in gold.
Yeah.
You see Boone's like little tiny turtle eyes just like get so big as he's looking at it. He's like,
This is
I gotta say,
this is the most
I've
amount of
never
money
seen.
yeah.
I also like, as I'm handing you the bag, I'm clutching onto that bag hard. It's very hard for me to give it up.
Boone gets a sense that even in a metaphysical sense, this is the most money he's had in any incarnation.
Yeah, you've never really had a lot of money.
And I'm
Sure.
saying, yeah, Jin didn't really hold
No.
on to money. All of my other D&D characters can't hold on to money for shit because my DMs are assholes. They don't give out money. They just give out like world-destroying magic items.
I guess
Games.
I guess I'm the opposite.
Yeah, no, you're the opposite. Oh, you give out both, but you're anyway. This is the most money. This is the most money Boone has ever experienced, and he's just looking at it. He's like, "Yeah, I think I definitely slept in the pile of what I had before last night. I kind of see why some dragons do that. It's very liberating."
It is. Very much so.
Now, if you don't mind, I gotta go hit the head, but I'll be right back. Just don't wait for me. I'll catch up,
Sounds good.
brother.
Okay, Lawston and Rowan, as you guys are brought back into the similar office before, where his little study room, he gets the rod out, and he's like, now it should feel quite warm. It should feel quite warm. But it will heal all your injuries, most likely. And you can see him grab onto it, and he's a bit uncertain, but then he kind of puts his hand on you, Rowan. And this is the spell heal that he's casting. As he casts this, a surge of... You feel a very positive energy just kind of wash through you, and as you do, if you are at anything other than full HP, what is your HP right now? Hey there, kitty.
Your mic's muted.
Sorry, yeah, it's full.
It's full. Okay, so that's fine. The spell also ends any blindness, deafness, any diseases affecting the target, which you are not under. And your throat feels like there's no problem to it whatsoever. The scarring, there's minor scarring left over, but it feels instantly better.
Thank you.
No. Thank you. Thank you for bringing such wonderful objects back. You have strengthened the city even more.
An odd feeling. And he's gonna get up and he's gonna walk out.
Okay. The Father Hezier looks at you, lost it, and goes, now your friend Michelle has that scroll still. He showed it to me.
Yes.
If you use it to cure the petrification on your friend, he will still have the curse. He could still be a danger to the others.
Well, I mean, I figured with that bowl we got, you'd be able to do something.
I can attempt it, but I don't have much to offer it right now.
I swear you can use your blood.
Truth be told, I used it yesterday, as soon as your friend left. But it didn't really take. I could try it later today. But
Alright, well,
the
you
gods
probably
are
have
fickle
to...
sometimes.
What can we offer? That'll help.
I mean, I could keep trying, but there's no guarantee.
What if I offer, like, I don't know, something magical? You think that'll help?
Maybe. Also, let me take a look at your hand.
Oh, sure.
As he takes your hand, he's looking at it and he goes, you can see him starting to mutter under his breath, start to cast a spell, and your hand, the ring kind of feels looser all of a sudden. The scales recede a bit, but your nails feel or look a little sharp still.
Okay.
And he says, you should be able to take it off now. I wouldn't put that back on if I were you. Unless
Would
you're
it
okay with
stick
it
again?
changing.
What changing? Explain.
I think that will probably start shifting your form into something you're not.
I see.
Whether that's for good or bad, that's up to you to decide.
Will it stick to my hand once I put it back again?
Yes. I think that's
Oh,
what causes it.
Oh, that's really lame. Alright, well, thank you for removing it.
Yes, of course. I mean, if you want to keep it safe away from people, I could always take it here and put it away where nobody will find it.
I mean, you got anything to trade for it? Because I don't give up magic items that easily.
I'm sorry, my friend. I've given mostly what I have to your friend Michelle, and I don't think I have much more to spare.
Can we use it as a sacrifice in the ritual? Give it to the gods?
If they will accept it, maybe. But
Alright. Well then, I'll hold on to it till we do the ritual again. Okay, you need to get off the desk.
alright. Okay.
Did you get a haircut, Alexis?
Yeah, like weeks ago, you pointed it out last time. I just
It
did
looks
straighten my hair
different.
this week.
Oh, okay. I thought you got another one.
Okay, so what are you all doing?
Putting us back from dropping a load in the toilet.
A turtle load.
I'm gonna go back to the blacksmith.
I'm
Okay.
gonna be going to the blacksmith as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the blacksmith and commission a very specific sized gauntlet that will fit over the other gauntlets.
He goes, you know that's gonna be really uncomfortable. You probably can't move your hands much if that's
It's more of a superficial layer. It's not gonna crunch it up. It's pretty much a covering.
If you want that, I could just put it over the like an additional thin plating over the out one.
Yeah, okay, no, that's fine.
At least they'll cover up
I mean-
the markings. They look kind of cool to me, but I don't know why you're trying to hide it.
Because there's a lot of people who like to steal magic items on the road, and I'd rather not play them.
I mean, if you can't defend yourself, do you deserve to keep that? I don't know.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah,
Anyways, how much? How much?
That it's gonna cost.
Oh, hi,
you-
Lawson. What are you doing here?
Oh, hi, Michelle.
Oh, hi, Mark.
I'm
Oh,
just
hi,
commissioning some stuff.
Which place did you go to? Did you go back to the Sharp Shield?
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, then it won't be. It would be the female Black Dragonborn. She goes, well, I mean, it won't cost too much to create plating. Give me 10 gold for the work, for the materials.
Give her 1 platinum.
Fancy.
Thank you.
I'll have it ready by the end of the day.
Okay. Also, could you craft me up some silver bullets?
Silver bullets?
Yeah. About, I pull out a pellet from my bag, about this.
I don't really have the powder. The guns use those. The bullets use the powder thing, right?
I got my own steady supply here. I just need the actual pellets themselves.
Oh, so like the little, just
Yeah, like the balls.
she like pulls the magical bullet apart. And what she does, she looks at it and goes, "All right, you just need it in this shape."
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah. How many?
How much for 10?
10? I'll say each one I'll charge a gold. For the materials for silver,
Okay.
just in case.
Yeah, give me 50.
50 it is.
There you go.
You hand 50 gold pieces over. Anything else?
No,
little
that's
man?
good for now. I'll be back tomorrow most likely.
Yeah, probably. If you want your shit.
Yeah, okay. Toodles. Hey Michelle, how's it going?
Nothing much. Surprised I bumped into you here.
Yeah. I don't know where Rowan went. He was just next to me and then disappeared.
Dun dun dun.
Oh, there he is. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I didn't see you in the corner there.
You see him out a window.
He's just staring into the shop.
Yeah, like a creep.
Sorry.
His
So I
deep
heard,
mask kind of touching the glass a bit.
That's how we hear him.
If you're cold, they're cold. Bring
He's
them
not wearing it all the
inside.
I
time.
don't know if he is.
Well, he's not wearing it right now.
Okay.
So.
I heard the father gave you a.
Yes. As I pull out a chest, I hand over another bag of 600.
Oh,
Rowan's gonna enter when he sees that.
thank you very much.
And assuming you want the 600 as well.
What is this?
Gold from the father. He said that he'd pay us.
It's very shiny. Yes, I want it.
Pull another bag of 600. Here you go.
You know, I love watching people hand out money. I also love receiving money. Are you gonna spend any of that here?
Yes.
Fantastic. What the hell you want?
Some half plate.
Done. I gotta see how much half plate is. Seems like you have enough money for it. Half plate armor.
God, I always hate shopping whenever I'm the DM because they always like pull the vision. I'm like, look up your own shit. Tell me what it is.
I actually don't have a player's handbook with me right now.
She goes, if you're looking for a custom-made one or a specific material, I could do that. Come over here, let me measure your skinny ass up. She kind of like pulls you over. You're really scrawny. What's with your freaking arms? As she like
I
grabs
don't lift anything.
Yeah.
I pull it. I have a rapier and I have a fiddle.
You think?
It doesn't weigh much.
Do you think you could actually lift the wear the half plate and be fine with it? Oh god, people like you.
I mean,
fine in armor. And she's like measuring you up while just kind of complaining. She's like, all right, something custom or something just adjusted.
Custom.
Custom. Fantastic. Custom we could definitely do. Materials, designs, anything. I mean, you elves love that leafy design on every stuff, right?
Yeah. You already know.
Cool. Alright, well, I'll just put my touches on it. For something custom, what kind of material?
What's typical?
Well, I mean, I could always just adjust it to perfectly fit you, but I meant like, do you want anything additional? Some, you know, other than the embossing that I'm probably going to be doing or engraving? Do you want like gilded
Any
parts?
recommendations?
I mean, it's going to look kind of grayish, silvery color, so if you're really into flashy shit, maybe a bit of a like gold. Some people like copper mixed in with it.
Can
Give
you
it a
make it
unique shine.
purple or blue.
Magic stuff. Yeah, I can. It'll take a little longer and it'll cost more. It won't take that much longer.
How much we're talking about? Money-wise.
Money-wise, additional color. It's not metal. Say 900, maybe 50 altogether.
950. I do some quick math in my head. By quick math, there's absolutely nothing going on in my head. It just makes it look like I'm thinking.
You're just like, yes, of course.
Man, I wish I was wearing my goggles.
You don't. Why don't you always wear your
4
goggles?
seconds,
I know I
3
should.
seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. Okay, yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Yes. You, good sir, have a fantastic deal. Shakes your hand.
And I hand her over 800 in gold and the rest in silver.
That should take maybe 3 days at the least. You know, even while working on his stuff and some of the other customers, it should take about 3 days. Boone, you have followed Michelle, I'm guessing.
I'm actually looking for a place where I can start forging my own goddamn guns and stuff.
You can always pay per day to work at like blacksmith's place to use their tools and stuff.
Yeah.
There are 2 blacksmith places that you've heard of here: the Sovereign's Groove and the Sharp Shield. So Rowan, you're with Lawston and Michelle.
Yeah.
What are you guys all doing at this point?
I would like to know what kind of items they saw. Like what kind of special items? If I have anything cool.
At the blacksmith place?
Yeah.
Okay, the Sharp Shield, you see that there's a bladed shield, or edged shield is what it's called. It's magically improved. You can use it as a short sword in a way, and it's a +1 to both damage and as protection to AC. So it's a +1 shield and a +1 short sword. You have to be able to wield a shield though to be able to use it. That's something unique. It seems like it goes for about 5,000 gold pieces. There is there's actually a do you know what a kukri is? The curved blade?
Kukris.
Yeah. It's like a hooked kind of curved blade slightly, in the shape of like a boomerang looking kind of angle.
It's kukri.
Yeah, it's kukri.
Sorry,
How do you
that's a
spell that?
stupid inside joke for my other D&D
I think it's
group.
Kukri.
Yeah, I think it's something like that. But she goes, that one, it's gonna get real hot if you wanted to. Hurts like hell if you hit somebody with it. About 6,000 gold pieces. And if you're looking for gold pieces.
If I throw in a magical item, could you cut that down to, say, 500?
Depends on what you're, trading in. If it's something decent, then yeah. If it's not, then no.
What do you got, Michelle?
Oh, sorry. Mithril. Do you have that here?
Actually, no. We
No?
haven't.
Okay.
Shipments of mithril from Mox have stopped quite a while ago. I don't know what the hell happened, but they stopped sending us any.
Okay. Carry on.
You carry on.
What do I have? 1 second. I have a ring of protection. And, I have a scroll of skywrite. Together, those are about 350, I'd say, 400.
You kind of put it on the table. She looks at it. ain't a jeweler, but
They're both magic.
no, I could tell. Wait, here, let me just make sure. She takes out her dagger and just kind of like tries to indent it.
Yeah.
No damage to the ring. The scroll, she's like, I'm not gonna accept that here. You can sell it elsewhere.
Well, fine then. I'll take both back as a group deal. Screw that.
It's fine by me.
Alright.
There's others
No
that
problem.
want my shit anyways.
That's true. I'm sorry to bother you. I'll wait outside, Michelle. Have fun.
Okay. Michelle, so you want the half plate for 900
Yes.
gold pieces? She demands half the money up front, so that's 475.
I already paid all of it right now.
Oh, okay. She's like, that's even better. Fantastic.
I mean, I can pay for it all right now, but you have to take all this silver. I don't want to carry it.
It's fine by me. Money's
I
money.
literally give her over 1,300 pieces of silver.
It's a lot of fucking silver. I don't know what you got that.
I know.
All right. She takes the silver. Boone, what are you doing?
Boone is going to. What was the name of those two places that you said that I could?
Sovereign's
Right.
Groove or the Sharp Shield?
He likes the sound of the sharp shield.
Okay.
He wants to try and. Boone's got a lot of little ideas rolling around in his
As
head.
you get there, you see Rowan, Michelle, Lawston just finally getting out of there.
Boone tips his hat to Lawson. Howdy, partner.
Hello.
Boone, as you enter, you see a black female dragonborn that she kind of looks in your direction and it does a double take like, what you here for, turtle man?
Well, Miss Dragon Lady, I was
It
actually
talks.
wondering. Yep, surprise! I've never
Surprise
seen a
indeed.
turtle before.
No.
Huh? Well,
So you, whatever.
yeah. Well, it's okay. I get that a lot. Anyway, I was wondering if I could perhaps rent some space here. I'm a little bit of a. I'm not really a mechanist, but kind of. I want to do some forging, and I got some plans, and I got money, and I want to make some things.
I mean,
was
if you
just
have
curious.
money, you can work here. You can use tools, but if you break, you buy it.
That's very understandable. If I break it and I buy it, I'll try and see if I can figure out how to maybe fix it or perhaps improve it. If I come up with any design ideas, I'll let you know. Boone definitely winks at that one.
Give me a persuasion check.
Oh, he is so good at that.
Yeah, with an 8 charisma. Oh my god. She goes, it's 15 silver a day.
Well, that's fine by me.
That's fine by you. Stuff's in the back. Make sure you have your own safety equipment. If you lose a finger, it's not my fault. Hey, it's not my fault.
I don't really know
You
if
have
these
fingers,
count
right?
as fingers.
And
They're more
you
like
do.
claws.
You have like claw-like fingers. Like, well, so do I.
Nice. Well, if you don't mind, and he just kind of pulls the scarf up. He's like, I'm gonna get to work.
It's fine by me.
And he slides 15 silver, and he's gonna start forging some shit.
Okay. All right. What are the rest of you guys doing now?
Leaving.
Okay.
Looking for a magic shop.
Okay.
Yeah, same.
Magic shop, like what? Alchemist, jeweler, enchanter, what kind?
Somewhere that sells portable bags or haversacks.
Yeah, pretty much.
That kind of store.
And so I guess Enchanter, would be the
Enchanter
best.
probably might be your best bet.
Yeah.
When you ask around, you guys hear of 2. The Magic Sentinel or Scholar's Wonders.
Which one do you want to do?
Both sound like magic shops to me.
Alright, Scholar Sentinel, let's go. No,
I hate you.
we'll go to the Scholars.
I literally looked back at the page and went, what the fuck did he just say? God damn it. Alright. So you are going to Scholar's Wonders?
Mhm.
Okay. So, as you head over to Scholar's Wonders, asking people along the way, you see a timber-framed 2-story building. You can see kind of aged-looking orange shingles that most of them look quite brown. You could see also slightly rusting chimes in front of the door, by the door, and it contains what's called as the little flag for the chime. It's in the shape of a little wooden crossbow that kind of jingles around. As you enter, you guys are greeted by a male green dragonborn. As he looks a bit heavier than other dragonborns that you've run into. He has like a decent belly. But he's not like really scary or imposing of sorts. He has kind of like a happy grin on his face. As he sees you guys enter, he goes, "Welcome, welcome. What the hell did you like here?"
What are you looking for?
I mean, there's plenty of stuff. Look around. The stuff on the shelves, or, you steal it, I'll probably have to kill you.
Weapons.
That's understandable.
Weapons? Ugh. I mean, I don't really have too many weapons here. If you're looking for magical weapons.
Do you have any
Yes.
magical bags? Haversacks?
That I actually do. As he's going to look up haversack. Where is it? Haversack.
Haversack.
Okay, sorry.
Haversack.
It's not.
Maybe it's like Beetlejuice. They say it 3 times and it
Yeah.
appears.
I only said
Haversack, haversack, haversack.
What is the name of it actually? Doesn't it have a
Someone's
Hugh-
trusty haversack. Yeah.
Page 174.
Heward's?
Yeah, Heward's.
Heward's. Okay, that's why I couldn't find it because I was looking slightly at the wrong place. Heward's handy haversack. He's like, well, I mean, we have one in stock, but can you afford it? You guys don't really look like.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. He is a nobleman, and I am a man of my hands. We can
Well-
afford whatever we put our mind to.
I'm sure you can if you're a nobleman. Your name, good sir, and he just kind of like this, like a half-as bow.
Eldoran.
Well,
Eldoran.
Sir Eldoran, it will cost you a good old 3,000 gold pieces for such a wonderful haversack of mine.
Think of the space.
Yes,
Do I know that's expensive for a magic item, Pete?
You could give me a Arcana roll.
Alright.
Actually, an insight.
Insight. Alright.
I mean, yes and no. It really depends. If materials are readily available in a city like this, then it might be a little more expensive than that. But like, this is probably some of the prices that you can find it at smaller places too. So it really depends on how you want to see it.
I look at Michelle like, the price is actually pretty decent.
How does this compare to a bag of holding?
Well, this one has it doesn't hold as much, but it holds a lot of smaller things all over the place. Like this one, and kind of like shoves his whole arm in there. Like that one, and kind of shoves another whole arm in there, carrying bolts, javelin, shit like that. It's got your back. Now, if you're looking for quivers, but I don't see any arrows on your guy, bows on your guys' back, I have something for you other than you. Maybe you're interested.
No, I
Half-elf.
use guns. Half elf. Oh. That's
Sorry,
not-
what?
A half elf, right?
Sure, what are you talking about?
You have that short bow. You need a cool quiver, a decent, nice little quiver to hold all your little arrows and bolts in.
What does it do?
Well, it replicates things.
How much?
Oh, well, about 5,000 for this thing.
No.
Well, I guess this one's poor. What about your friends? Your friends can't help you out? Oh, you have a
Do you
noble
have
as a
anything?
friend even too. He
The
can't help
gaudy
you.
one is hardly a friend. Do you have anything else?
Depends on what you're looking for. I got things like a fan to give people a nice, very strong breeze. I also have a pretty portable drift globe. And maybe even a cloak that can help people not get hurt as much. You know, things like that.
Oh, what about this cloak?
It's a cloak of protection. If you're interested, well, you can always buy it. About 4,000 gold pieces. And, should just see it now, what it does. Moving to cloak of protection. It increases your AC by 1 and your saving throws while you wear the cloak.
You got any, like, I'm looking for, like, a robe or mantle. Something like that.
I mean, we have a couple robes and mantles, yes. Wait, you guys are you all participating in the Coliseum?
No, why? Should we?
I mean, I wanted to know if you guys were. If you guys were, I would gladly sponsor people with such amount of money. Just letting you know, I just did want to warn you. You can't really take magical items into the first couple fights anyways. People don't know that shit when they come to the city. You guys look like you're still new to the city.
Okay. No, well, I swear somebody explained this to us earlier.
Oh, good. Good.
Yeah.
They're not my fucking place.
Yeah, so anyways, what do your robes do?
Well, I have one robe that has a bunch of eyes.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Keeps an eye out for you.
I like that. That's nice.
You can use it.
Oh. How much are we talking here?
Robe.
So I got a ring. I want to trade in ring of protection.
Robe of eyes. Where is it? There it is.
I thought you said robe of ice.
No, eyes. Robe of eyes.
Well, wearing this robe, you're cool as fuck.
Actually, this is gonna cost you quite a bit. It's one of my more expensive items.
Well, I'm not the nobleman here, but
20,000 gold pieces.
yeah, definitely not the nobleman here.
Well, sucks. Sorry.
Anything else? Any other robes or mantles?
I do have. Let's see what else he has. I mean, it depends.
Like,
Most of the robes
I have a
are-
partially used robe of useful items as well, if I can trade that.
Depends on how much patches you have on there.
I got about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 patches left. 5 out of the 8 started on it.
I'll take that, definitely.
I mean, if you don't have a robe, I could look for a rod as well, or a staff.
Sorry, I'm looking at the price for that. Well, I mean, robe-wise, most of them cost like that and up that I have. But if you're looking for rings, I got a couple cheaper ones. I mean, do you
Sure.
look through shit?
Yeah, I'll look through all your shit.
No, as in, like, do you want to look
Oh,
through
like
walls
X-ray
and shit? Yeah,
Uh,
that's what I'm talking about.
How much for that?
6,000. A little too steep, I guess. Man, you guys.
nah,
You guys don't talk much.
I mean, that's not too bad if I'm trading in, but I'm looking for something more, useful, keeping myself alive, or just giving me more
Are you
power.
going to the wastelands? Up north?
Let's say I am, yes.
Alright, then you want the Ring of Warmth. You don't want to be cold up there.
That doesn't help me not die, though.
That would
like
definitely
from
help you not
enemies.
die. Oh,
From enemies.
Enemies. Ugh. Like I said, most of the stuff I have isn't really for combat. Most of the people coming here actually aren't looking for combat stuff unless it's mundane. 'Cause you can't use it in the Coliseum, apparently.
You know what? I'll peruse your stuff. You help my friends out. Back to you.
Are you willing to trade that haversack for a ring of spellstoring?
You have a ring of Spellstorm.
Yes.
And you want it for the haversack?
Would that be a deal that you would be looking for?
Yeah. I could do that.
Deal.
Deal it is. As he brings out the haversack and kind of flops
Lost,
it on.
look at this deal I just got. I just traded this ring of spellstoring for a
Loston,
haversack.
give me a intelligence check. That's a real bad deal.
Yeah. I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, I just got this haversack for the
Okay,
ring.
first off, being your formal legal guardian, you can't give away Mercury's signature. Second off, that's a terrible trade. You can get so many more items with that ring.
I think it was a great deal.
No, it's not. Throw in a ring or two with it and we're good.
I already made the deal with
No,
this good
I have legal
sir.
authority over him. You just did something illegal.
Give me a deception check.
I'm gonna look over to Michelle and be like, help me out.
I can't really do anything
Oh.
subtly.
Give me a deception
Okay.
check.
Fuck.
He still lost. I rolled a 5.
Oh, thank God.
As he looks at you and looks at him.
You think they just let a noble kid out like this to spend money from his kingdom? Or they're not that stupid.
I don't know how old this guy is. He could be like 700 for all I know. Elves age weird.
He's not. He's definitely not. Throw in like 2 rings or something, and I'll say it's fair. Or a token if you got a token. Any small item like that.
Small item. You're looking for small items. How about this? I have a ring. I'll give you that X-ray ring with it. Is that enough? That should be enough.
Would that be enough, Pete?
With that intelligence check, he's still ripping you off.
Okay, no, I need more. And you know it.
Well, I don't have to take the deal.
No, you don't.
I'm not gonna take the deal. Sorry.
Alright, that's fine. How much gold worth is that ring approximately, Pete? The spell storing.
Close to 25,000.
Okay, I'm gonna whisper that to Michelle's ear.
No one can have this ring.
I mean, you could trade it in for equal value, multiple items.
It's mine.
All right.
My eyes are just darting around now.
Like, you put it on and you're like, no one's having it. Ever.
Jeez. All right.
Yeah, it's expensive equipment that you just got.
Okay. If I trade in the robe, the ring of animal influence, and the ring of protection.
There goes the ring of animal influence again.
Well, we haven't run into anything lately, and it hasn't helped. So I need something
I
better.
really hope we run into something next session.
I'm
guarantee
gonna make it.
He
happen.
will. Once we sell it, he will. But it's Schrodinger's ring. We'll never bump into an animal unless we need it.
Okay, ring of animal influence, and what else? Ring of protection.
It's not
Ring of
Murphy's
protection
Law.
and the robe.
Is it Murphy's? I don't fucking know.
Schrodinger's is something is
yes,
simultaneously happening and not happening.
It can happen and not happen at the same time.
Yeah. You won't
No,
know
it
until
is
you know the
happening
results.
and not happening at the same time.
That's what-
Yeah.
Okay, so
So
ring
it'd
of
be Murphy's Law.
protection
Yeah.
and ring of animal
influence and the robe of useful items.
robe of useful items. And you said there's 5 patches left.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I'll take those in, but for what? What do you want?
I'm looking for a useful, either a robe or a staff, maybe
Staff?
a mantle. A mantle, yeah, a robe, a staff, a mantle. If you got any, what do you call them? Figurines? Maybe.
Figurines. Oh, those things. I mean, actually, we're out of figurines, but if you're looking for mantles, I think I could do a mantle with what you're trading in there.
Which mantle?
I'm gonna read what this does first,
Alright, no problem.
so I don't give you a broken piece of shit for so cheap.
What level is Fairy Fire?
It's a level 1 spell?
Okay.
What the hell just happened?
I'm
Did you lose?
probably gonna log off in like 10-ish minutes.
Oh,
So,
yeah, when-
That's fine. We're just doing shopping stuff
we're
now. So,
literally just doing shopping.
yeah.
So, mantle of. Got this mantle of terror. Make sure.
What is that?
Basically, you can make people scared of you. Get them away from you. Comes useful sometimes. I mean, what you're offering isn't most expensive trade.
No, but I got some gold after that to back up whatever purchase.
Oh, really? How much are we talking?
Yeah. I got about 1,000 gold after that.
Just 1,000?
Yeah, I have some more magic items I can toss in as well if you really want them.
Like what?
Gosh, so needy. I got a scroll of protection, a scroll of skyrite, and a potion of water breathing.
Alright, well, not the most impressive collection you got there.
That's why I'm trading them in. If you don't have anything offensive, defensive would be good too. I seem to die and nobody helps me up, so I want to keep myself standing.
Well, let's see. I'm trying to help you, but
Yeah, no, there's a lot of options, but also not a lot of options.
please tell me if you guys are looking for anything for both Michelle and Rowan.
Haversack.
Haversack?
I'm just
3,000.
looking for
Too
anything-
expensive.
any interesting rings or something small that I can afford.
That X-ray ring.
Yeah, but I can afford that.
You can also ask people for help.
Yeah, we got group money.
Yep.
I know. I don't want to take like all the group money. Because I got about 1,000 gold. 1,500.
How much would this China of opening sell for? It has about 3 charges left.
Ugh. Just 3? Chime of opening, I'll buy that off of you for maybe like 300 gold.
I was looking for more.
That's all I can really offer you if it only has 3 uses left.
Understandable.
You know, Pete, add that ring of warmth in there, I guess.
How many fucking magical items do you have?
No. He wants to buy that.
Oh, okay.
And then, do you think it'd be too much to get either a ring of resistance or
Or what?
a ring of resistance added to that? So all those items for those two.
For Ring of Resistance and Ring of what?
Warmth. Yeah,
Ring
they're both rare, but I don't know what. Oh, one's uncommon, one's rare.
of Warmth, Ring of Resistance for what? Which items?
Everything I just said. So the two
it's a little.
two scrolls.
You'll be losing a bit of money, but he'll definitely probably agree to that at that point. Remember, they're trying to make a profit.
Yeah, I know. How much money would I be losing realistically?
Maybe 1,000, maybe 1,000, 2,000 gold.
1,000, 2,000 gold.
With your intelligence check on magic items that you have, yeah.
Can I get him to throw in something real cheap on top of that?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll do that.
Okay. Well, I have a little vial of healing potions. A couple vials, if you want. I'll give you 3.
What type of healing are there?
They're just normal healing potions.
You got a potion of... Yeah, fuck it, whatever, yeah. Give it to me, sure. I'm taking up too much time.
You could also just get the Serpentine Owl, which is a figurine of Wondrous Power.
Ooh, yes, then throw that in. I thought they were out of figurine.
No, he actually... That was the
He
one
lied to
he
me.
has. Well, this is the one he has because I forgot that's yeah. I've literally written it down and I thought it was the other store, but I've written it down. So that's the one he has. And so that you can get that, but no rings. He'll accept that for all the stuff that you have.
Oh, for the figurine?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck that. I'll take the rings and the potions.
Okay. The rings and the potions it is. Done.
Cool, thank you.
How much would this shield sell for?
What shield do you... Oh, the Mimic Shield?
Yeah.
Okay, it's a custom magic item. Is it a +1 shield?
+1.
Can I choose the resistance for the ring of resistance, Pete? Or is it something specific?
No, it is something specific.
Okay.
I'll
as long-
Arcana check it.
Poison.
Ring of poison resistance? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll do it with a advantage with enhanceability.
That shield would probably cost you... I mean, it's unique. Maybe 3,000-4,000 at the most. You want that haversack so bad.
I want that haversack so badly.
I mean, you could always...
you can give me all the shields and all the weapons you want, but all I want in life is a haversack.
You can always get it. Trade in your ring of spell storing.
Yeah, then you can get that ring too.
You could get the ring that Rowan wants on top of that. You could get like 5 things for that ring. You could even get yourself another shield if you wanted. Just dual wield shields all day.
You just see me with the thought of selling the ring, just go.
just letting you know. That's a rare, very, very rare item. Spell storing is extremely powerful if you use it right.
Like all you hear is pages flipping from 3 different fucking months.
I'm not even flipping pages at this point. I'm waiting for you guys to put your input before we stop our session.
I'm trading the shield in. It hurts me.
You're gonna trade the shield in?
Yes.
All right. You trade
I'm
the
so
Mimic
sorry.
shield for what?
The haversack.
He looks at the shield. Give me a persuasion check.
Can I help?
You're kind of busy with your item stuff.
Alright.
Give me this haversack.
Ugh. I mean, if you
Look
throw
at
in,
the
like,
shield.
if you throw in like $500 for it, then yeah, sure. 500 gold. additional.
$500. What are these things? Dollars.
Gold additional to it. Yeah, sure.
Will this charm of need be enough?
Give me another persuasion check.
Please.
Nice. Very nice.
All right, fine. For you, sure. I mean, it's not the best deal in the world for me, but fine. Why not?
You'll never find a shield like this ever again.
I don't know.
That's what I say to both you and the DM.
That's what the DM says to you. So you get the haversack. Here's handy haversack. Congratulations.
Yay, we have more storage space, boys.
Yeah.
And Michelle leaves the party forever.
He never goes back.
That was his one goal in life.
All right. So anything else? From any of you, even Boone.
I'll probably just message you later, Pete.
Okay, that's fine.
I don't want to take up too much time.
Yeah, I want to go to bed.
Yeah, I have a 5 kid.
Everyone else can kick off, but I do have a list of what I want to make.
Okay.
Oh, a list I'm kicking off, yeah.
I've just
how
been
about
sitting
this?
here patiently.
Yeah. How about this? We're gonna just finish here. I'm gonna go to the main screen where it's just the title screen, and just kind of talk to you, Ian, on the title screen, if you don't mind.
I'll stay for a bit too, Pete.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do some finishing little buying stuff. So thank you guys for watching. We'll be back next week with hopefully more Victor Cannon and
Attorney at law.
Victor Cannon, more like
Actor at law.
Actor. yeah. But I hope you guys are enjoying Victor Cannon. He was more of a fun character in the previous campaign, and he seems to be fitting in quite well with you guys. So I will see you guys next time. Have a great week, and yeah, we're gonna sign off kind of now, but I'll be here to talk to the rest of the players for a little bit longer, and for that the stream will be on. So Boone, what kind of things were you trying to create?
All right, so Boone's had a few things rolling around. He wants to start actually really diving into working on his pepper box. He wants to try and get this going, because he's just got an itch for it. He was thinking about maybe making some sort of blade attachment, throw onto his scattergun, just the ease of access of maybe stabbing. Actually, no, that's a little silly. I mean, he remembers the Battle Royale, how he was downing people and how it was annoying just sitting there just shooting them ahead when he could just slit their throats.
Yeah. You can also attach them to your snapper pistol, or if you build a rifle, you could attach it a
bayonet or something.
Yeah. And depending on where you put the attachment or how you make it, I will allow even up to a short sword. So you could swing around that thing like a short sword.
Oh man, can't wait to start making gun blades.
That's basically the biggest I'll allow is a short sword.
Gotcha. So he's thinking about that, but he currently is maxed out on modifications on his pistol, so that's more of a back burner. He's really interested in maybe making some.
No. Remember, for Desperado it's 2, but we increased it to 3 as long as you are the class. If you're not of the class and you're using guns, the most you can have on a gun is 2.
I did not know that.
Yeah, I thought I talked to you about that. And then the demolitionist is still an additional 1 on 2 on top of that. So it's like they could add a shit ton onto their one gun.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So that's in. But more than that, I guess the priority is he kind of wants to make some sort of silencer type thing as well. He felt incredibly useless in that in the what's his face's lab,
trying to be quiet.
Yeah, the whole trying to be quiet and just literally just going on bang 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 blam.
Yeah.
So if he. It sort of inspired him, the spell scroll of silence, which we really didn't get a chance. We used it once, and he didn't really get to do anything in it.
Yes.
Just something to make him more stealthy in terms of that. Because as fun as it is to sneak around and pop out and blam!
Did I talk to you about the change in the silencer too?
No.
Okay. It's a one-time use that can be reset every day. Unless you really like the damage reduction.
Okay, so the damage, so basically it would be like, it's still the same, but like it's a one use per day?
No. The one use per day, there's two kinds. One use per day is no sound. Pull the trigger, gun goes off, it makes absolutely no sound. However, the other one, the damage reduction, it makes as much of sounds as bows and stuff, so staying hidden isn't really a thing with it.
Yeah, I mean, he's not trying to be an assassin. It's just more of like, if he's not trying to draw a lot of attention to himself.
Okay.
If he's looking to be, Solid Snake, but not like true Solid Snake.
You would be louder than that. So in a combat, if you're hiding and you fire it with a silencer, they will still see where you are. But the other one, where it's the once per day, is like it's dead silent, no sound, one shot, no damage reduction whatsoever.
God.
Yeah.
I'm just imagining just like the absolute stupidity of just like a freaking like scattergun version of it. It's like, it's quiet once a day.
Not only that, like even like long, like bad, like the long rifle from far away, take that one shot.
Jesus Christ.
Like, or you could make multiple silencers because you could literally attach these. So if you have like three, you could have 3 shots. Just as an action, you remove it and add the next one in.
Yeah. I think just regular. He would just go with the initial one, not the completely silent one. That might be something he tries to do later down the line. But like right now, his priority is get the pepper box rolling, silencer, and then maybe he'll look into the blade attachment.
Okay, it's fine by me. So, so silencer. What was the other one?
Silencer, blade attachment, pepper box.
Blade attachment, pepper box. So in that order.
Pepper box is first. So pepper box, silencer, blade attachment.
Okay, so you can give me some Tinker's rolls for that.
How many abouts?
Oh, Pete, Alexis wouldn't have been able to read my mind.
Why?
My ring.
You have mind shielding.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you do have ring mind shielding. Oh well, it was funnier that way. Let's say you didn't have it on.
Sure.
Or you just let her do it.
Yeah. So just give me one for now. Okay. So are you working on all 3, or are you working on one until you finish
one at a time?
Okay.
It's really like his
If you're gonna
priority is he wants to make his own.
And you've had most of the pepper box already kind of done, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So with the 16, give me 2 more.
Wow!
You actually don't finish it today still. Some of the parts are sticking, which you don't like. You don't want to happen. So you start adjusting them, and we might skip forward like a day or 2, starting in next session, because that's when the Coliseum starts anyways, because it starts every week. So if you want, we can roll for those days too and just call it a day.
Yeah, I'll do that as well.
Roll an additional Tinker's check for your pepper box. Okay.
These rolls are ass.
Roll 2 more. Okay. The second day you do finish it. Roll 1 additional 1 for your silencer now.
Woo!
That actually, you find it quite easy. You're like, it should be a muffling system, you just know how to do it. You understand the mechanics of it, the way to disperse sound in a way. So you can't tell the direction as easily. So if you have this attached, the dice roll goes down.
Yes.
For anything. So if If it's your shotgun, if you do attach it to that and you pull the trigger, if you roll multiple dice, each of the dice is reduced to the other one.
Gotcha.
So it has a more impact on stronger guns than, you know. So there's that. And then on the third day, you could try to make the blade attachment, which is also a simple thing.
Yeah, and if I finish that real quick, maybe he'll start working on.
For which gun are you trying to make the attachment for?
I guess you would probably do it on the pepper box he made.
Okay, on the pepper box. Okay. All right. You can, with a blade attachment, it's not too hard. The only thing is, it's not the most balanced item. Your proficiency is halved while making swings with the attack like a melee weapon.
Okay. Yeah, I think, because I feel like with the pepper box, the way I picture him doing it is having, like...
Probably the inside of it is on the side, because you have to...
Yeah, it was side.
Yeah.
I imagine that he would probably go with some kind of curved blade, so it's almost like almost like a scimitar, but like something like maybe like a kukri.
Yeah.
That's curved where it lines up with the top of the blade lines up with the top of the iron sights on it, just for that cool sort of thing.
Yeah, it's like kind of offset
of
onto the side.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. You can attach up to short swords on it, as big as short swords. And it has to be on the smaller side, mostly. But most short swords are short enough. You can, in addition, get like daggers and stuff like that. And this means you can get magical short swords or daggers attached to these. Just letting you know, blade attachment works in a way where you can have axes, too. So...
How do you mean?
So, like, you know, on a musket... at the end of the barrel, it's not an attachment, it's literally the end of the barrel is a fucking axe. Stuff like that. You could do things like that. You know those were actually a thing, right?
What?
I am not surprised, but I didn't know.
Yeah, it was like during the Civil War era, I think they had those kind of stuff. Where you can...
What was the thing?
Like a musket axe, basically.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It makes sense. Makes sense.
I can't wait to design a gun that just shoots daggers.
Dagger.
I'll get the rocket launcher from Fallout. With like a rifle, just like, Lawson, you got any crap you don't need?
By the way, Ian, you can move about on the map and see what you guys did and what you guys saw.
I want to see where Remy's corpse is.
Also, Dylan, any questions? Ask me now.
I was gonna say, if I
Whoever's
trade in the
closest
ring
back
of...
here.
Sorry?
No, wait.
Oh.
Wait, I gotta give...
Oh,
Dylan
there he
information.
is.
What was it? What did you want?
The ring of mind shielding. How much do I know that's, like, approximately?
Ring of mind shielding?
Yeah.
Give it...
Because if I was able to trade that in for, like, Cloak of Eyes or whatever, I would.
Okay. Ring
You
of...
would trade in the last thing that your dear departed dead friend Hardy left to you.
Of course you would.
Remy traded me like garbage.
Oh my god.
Not
that's
Remy, Hardy.
That's... You would know that that's in the tens of thousands. Close to maybe, like... Right in between 10 to 20,000 gold pieces.
And you said the robe was like 20,000 gold pieces.
The robe was 30,000 plus.
What is this, a robe? Of?
A robe of eyes.
Ah.
Oh, damn, how much was the Mantle of Fear?
The Mantle of Fear...
Is that a Medusa from Golden Sun?
Something like that, I think.
Nice.
Mantle of Fear is 8,000. Close to ish. Remember, these are like up 1,000, down 1,000, depending on if he's
Give or
selling
take
or buying.
1,000.
Literally.
So I'm trying to work a way out that I can get that robe of eyes.
I mean, you're getting pretty close.
Yeah, I know. Could I build him a robot?
No, he doesn't care for that shit.
God damn it.
I mean, he'll take Arrington.
No, I can't do that. He's worth at least 60,000 gold.
Keep seeing Christian. By the way, Ian, I think you might appreciate this, but if you go in here, in the map, the kobolds were told to brush their teeth
Aww.
by the egg. Do you get the reference?
Brush their teeth.
It's the rock that's painted like an egg.
Yeah, the rock that's painted like the egg with like red and yellow paint, and it's a shitty little rock.
Oh
Or
my
big
fucking
rock.
god. Was that the goddamn fucking what's his face in the last campaign making the fucking kobolds think it was talking? Jesus.
It was Lopez, yeah. It was in Lopez's voice. And it was still
I'm so
active
mad.
because it's indefinite. It's indefinite time, so it
I
lasts
fucking forgot that.
forever. And so these guys have been taking this egg with them wherever they kind of migrated to underground, eventually making their way here, and you guys killed them all. So now
They ran to us.
well, they ran to you guys because the Medusa ordered them, because they believed that the Medusa was a speaker for the dragon, as she has part like dragon-like body.
You keep on saying it like it's our fault that they died. It's their fault.
Everyone's fault.
It's their fault.
Also, fun fact, because it's a pepper box, the freaking barrel itself, I believe the barrel rotates.
The barrel itself rotates, which means that your the way that your blade attachment works, it's attached to the bottom support of it, of the gun, and also the back and the handle area, and that's where it's all like attached to. So
That makes sense.
you can slide in pieces, tighten it, that kind of stuff. It's a bit janky.
Also, how did you end up having like the cost development of this stuff?
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you about the cost for that, didn't I?
Yeah, because I was looking on the gunslinger thing, but I know you changed a lot of stuff, so I don't want to just make us some.
It's pretty close to it. For the pepper box, you've already had most of it done, so like getting the final parts together and things like that. I mean, this is something you've been given, and not only that, have worked on over time. So a lot of the money that you didn't have initially was because of this, and you would probably maybe like 150 gold additional parts, just to finish it. And the blade attachment, like 50 gold. And the silencer, you would have had to put in a little more into that just to get it, with the parts and pieces that you might need. Close to 400 gold pieces for that.
Word. And that was 3 days of the thing, or was that 2 days?
3 days. So just letting you know, that's how long it'll take for you to get everything, but probably skip forward a couple days in the next session.
That's fine. I think also in like whatever spare time he had, he probably would have tried to craft some more ammunition as well.
Okay, no, that's fine. You could roll me Tinker's checks for those to replenish it.
A lot of double numbers tonight with my rolls. 16, 16, 24. And I don't remember what our equation of Tinker's checks to ammo gaming is.
It's the half the number that you rolled.
Alright.
Rounded up, I believe.
16.
Alright, so by the way, please tell me the items that you guys have gotten or bought and stuff like that, and send it to me. And
Sure.
Discord. By the way, Dylan,
Yes.
you would have put the gauntlets on after you got the plates for him. But, after you leave the city, you're going to put them on?
Yeah, just to be safe.
Okay, that's fine.
Unless I can get them completely covered and use them, then I would use them.
The plates that you need for them, you already got them done. The only thing is you're not, if you want to take the chance, that's fine by me. If you don't, then you don't.
Okay. Well, if we're doing the Colosseum,
Then you're what?
if we're doing the Colosseum, I'm not gonna use.
You're not allowed to unless you get far enough into the Colosseum where you do some of the battles.
Exactly. Yeah, I'll play it safe.
Okay.
God, the Helm of Comprehend Language just makes me look dumb ass.
Oh yeah, I know. If you guys have
I
any,
want that freaking.
if you guys have any questions,
Not really right now.
Boone would also probably go out of his way to try and buy another holster for his gun.
That's not a problem. Also, Boone, you do learn that the Colosseum does not allow firearms.
Well, guys, I got terrible news. I'm not playing in the Coliseum.
Just letting you know, you will be proficient in using crossbows.
Oh my god. Alright.
Hey Pete, how much would a mantle of spell be?
Huh?
How much would a mantle of spell resistance be?
Mantle of spell resistance.
Yeah. Page 180.
Mantle of spell resistance. He doesn't have it, but it would be close to 30,000 gold pieces.
Okay, then I'll just stick with trying to buy the robe of it.
You want some
Alright.
real good stuff. I mean,
I know.
the rarity matters to a certain degree, but mostly the pricing for the stuff I am doing is dependent on how useful the item is. So a very rare item can cost a lot more than a legendary item even. By the way, that rod that you guys gave up, or gave to them, gave to the temple, rod of...
It's not like a very rare or legendary.
It's, I think, a legendary.
Yeah.
Is it a staff of resurrection?
No, it's a rod.
I don't see it then.
Oh, fine, one sec.
No, I think I found it. No, never mind.
Page 196.
No, I know. I don't use that for the prices. I have it on.
Oh. It is a legendary though. None of us could use it though.
No, none of you guys could use it, but if you find someone to buy it. I don't know why it's not on here. I don't think it's on here.
For the half proficiency with the blade.
Alright, I'm gonna go to bed, guys.
Alright,
So am I.
It is.
Alright, see you guys.
It is rounded. Proficiency is always rounded up.
Gotcha. I don't know if there's a way to do half. I don't think there's a way to do half.
No, you just
proficiency
do.
coding, so
You
just
just
do +2.
no, you just put the actual number in, like a flat number, instead of doing proficient. And you do that both for attack roll. No, only for attack roll, anyways. 'Cause proficiency is only for attack rolls. By the way, Michelle.
I think he also went
did.
off. Yeah.
Okay. Well, Ian, any questions? Sorry you only got to play for such a short amount.
It's all good. I figured when I got stuck at work, it was going to be a while.
Yeah, Gia joined us for today's session.
Nice. Yeah, I kind of figured. I kept checking on my phone to see who was in the chat, and when I saw that, whatchamacallit, I saw that there wasn't anyone else in there. Like, it's probably.
Yeah. All right.
All right. So it looks like I got. Oh, I should probably put the damage type. It looks like I got. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh my God! That took so long.
Can't wait for this.
All right, and we now have he's got his new fancy gun. I've christened it as Roundabout.
Roundabout? Nice.
Yep, I'll add that to the list. I can't wait to try out some fucking dual wielding shit. Oh my god.
You do know how dual wielding works, right?
I was reading it. It looked pretty fun
For guns or for
for the guns with the fast reflexes. You're allowed to use both in one attack action. When you reach 5th level and can attack twice, you're allowed to attack 4 times. However, misfire chances increased by 2 for the 3rd shot, increased by 2 again for the 4th.
Yeah, basically, like, you could almost go through a whole clip if you're depending on.
Oh yeah.
So basically, because you're doing. Where is it? Which one is it?
I've got the regular pistol, a pistol with an extended mag.
No, I
adds
know.
2 to it.
What does it say? The fast reflexes, right?
Yeah, it's fast reflexes. And
If you're
the 3rd.
dual wielding firearms, you're allowed to use one and you're allowed to use both in one attack action. When you reach 5th level, so that means you could do 3 attacks though. You know, it's like actual normal dual wielding with weapons, but it's with guns. So you go, multi attack with one and then attack with the other as a bonus action in a way. That's what it means to use both in one attack action. When you reach 5th level, you can attack twice, which allows you to make up to 4 attacks. So basically, your offhand gun, all of a sudden, as a bonus action, you can shoot that twice. So that's 1, 2, bonus action, 3, 4.
So the offhand is the one that's going to have the misfire chance go up?
No, it both increases.
Okay,
just for shooting more. However, the misfire chance increased by 2 for the 3rd shot. It increases by 2 again for the 4th. So I guess it is with the offhand weapon. So if you want the pistol in the offhand, that's probably better. The pepper box.
Yeah.
If the firearm has a misfire 3, yeah. So basically, the offhand is the one. Or if you want to say you're doing bang bang, like 1, 2, so as a multi attack, and then go back to the bonus action for the 3rd one. That's fine too.
Yeah, I might have it just so it's like I'm just doing
1, 2, 3, 4.
I might do it like that and just have it so because normally he does like 1, 2, but I imagine because he's the stress of him having another gun